All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
So really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. A very good afternoon to you and happy Friday.
Yes.
Yes.
Getting it's Friday.
I know, it's good. Have you got the Friday feeling?
I have.
Yeah, I have as well, definitely. It's going to be good. And listen, wherever you are, I hope you're okay. I hope you're safe. I hope you're well. Stay in, batten the hatches. And just, you know what, we're going to take you through what is a wonderful day here on HobbyMaker. Yes. It's awesome. I'm Rosie, if I've not met you before, and this is wonderful Sharon, as many of you know, who's going to bring to us an absolutely incredible collection in a moment's time, and more on that in a moment. Yes. And I'm just going to show you what's coming up on today's show. It's jam-packed. It's absolutely fabulous. Brand new 49er Market collection with Sharon and Sizzix. It's coming up. We're going to see demos. It is magnificent. And there's something else that's not mentioned there because we didn't know we were going to have it until a little bit earlier on. But Sharon has pulled some strings and it's on its way. 2 p.m. it is back. We have a masterclass with Brian and Encaustic Art, one of my all-time favourites. Love, 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 love this show. That's coming up for you at 2 o'clock as well. Back in stock, the ever-popular Crafter's Companion Template Library. It's so wonderful, the full collection. And I know Craig's pulled some strings to get that here for you today as well. More from Sizzix at 4 with Sharon. At 5 o'clock, your mesmerising glitter paste collection with Craig and Crafters, and then 6 o'clock you've got some showstopper deals and more with Crafters again, and then 7 o'clock more from Sizzix if there's anything left.
Yes, big if.
Big if, very big if. It's a very ambitious thing, isn't it? 3 shows for a collection like this.
Craig could be doing 4 hours in a row.
I think so. And then 8 o'clock you've got some more spectacular deals with Crafters. Actually, it could be 5 hours with
Craig.
I know. So, as always, we are live, we are interactive, we always love your messages. So if you've got any questions about what you're about to see, if you've got any questions about any of the tools on the show, Sharon is here, she can answer your questions, so do get those in. Huge hello to our team as well. We've got Michael on floor, we've got Jimmy looking after us in the studio, we have Mr. Parker, who's directing the show in the gallery, and we've got Laura in there producing the show as well. So we've got a fabulous team here to take us through. And of course we've got you, which is wonderful. Sharon, this collection is gorgeous.
I'm always excited about the 49er Market launches because it's very much my style.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's got a really vintage feel, this collection today, actually. It's very much in the 49er Market style in terms of we've got some lovely sort of leaves and foliage and some lovely vintage bits. But we've got some really practical things in this collection as well. So it's a really good mix.
Lovely. Well, do you know what? We have an I Want It All bundle coming your way. Just before that, we've got tons of interest in this already. The graphics are going to come live, and I just want to draw your attention to something else that Sharon has managed to pull some strings and we've got on the show for you. Last time it was on air. Should we go? Okay, are we? Yeah. We're gonna bring it in now because it is last of stock. It sold out last time it was on air, and it's very, very important to dial early if you'd like this. And actually, you're going to be demonstrating with this in your first demo.
I'm going to be using it in the first demo, and Pete had it here just the other day.
Yeah, and it sold out in what, 5 minutes?
Yes.
So, last chance, really fantastic. This is is that a B or an 8? I better thank you, darling. There we go. Someone needs to maybe get her eyes tested again. PB1S23, okay? This is your famous Sizzix stamp and spin tool. I mean, this is mega popular, isn't it?
It's an amazing tool. It works with the Sizzix stencil tool, stencil and stamp tool. And it is going to enable you to stamp perfect wreaths and background patterns, actually. And perfect, thank you, Michael. And you can use it for backgrounds, but it's quite key for this collection that we've got today because there are a couple of stamp sets that we've got on the collection today that are like little triangles, so you can create like a lovely sort of wheel with them.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome.
And
that is a brilliant, brilliant deal, $29.99. This is last of stock, okay? And I want to just let you know as well, it is on extended dispatch, okay, from the 28th of January, okay? So I'll just show it to you. It works with your stamp tool as well, which is also on the show, but it is on extended dispatch because it completely sold out, and we've managed to get last of stock here for you, okay? Once it's sold out, we don't have any more. We won't be able to restock today, and I have no idea when it's going to next be on with you, okay? So if you've been waiting for this...
It's going to be a while, I know, because I was here when Pete was here the other day, and it sold out, and he said, oh, it's going to be, we're waiting for more to come in now, so it won't be like next week.
Right, okay, so it's literally waiting for the delivery, waiting for it to be made again. We're going to give you loads more information. The royal way, Sharon is going to give you a lot more information about how to use it when it comes to demo. And again, if you have any questions about it, do come on in. 10%'s already gone, so just be aware of that. It's not safe in your basket, check it out, okay? Yes. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring in the graphics for this utterly beautiful collection. This is an enormous collection. It's a wonderful collection. Everything works so well together that it is just glorious. And I will just say, on pre-order, there are a couple of smaller bundles you can buy individually if you'd like to, but the very best value of all is in the I Want It All collection. And it is just lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, 49er Market is probably one of my favourites. I shouldn't have favourites, but I do. And I feel 49er Market, I mean, it's very much my style, and it also works with lots of other Sizzix things. Like, it works incredibly well with all of Eileen Hull's journals.
And you were talking about it the other day, weren't you?
Yes, yeah, exactly. So it all ties in nicely with other things you've probably already got. 49er Market, if you're not familiar with them, actually, I should explain who they are in case you don't know. They are an American sort of scrapbook company. Okay. Their main focus is usually on papers, 12 by 12 papers for scrapbooking. They do lovely scrapbook sort of journals and binders and things. And 49er Market use various different designers for their ranges. This one is by Katie Petite. Okay. And Katie's style is very much me. It's a lot of florals, very vintage in feel. She usually brings in butterflies and things as well, all the things I love. And today we've got this lovely, you can see there, it's almost like a children's storybook, sort of vintage feel collection. So we've got a really nice mix, and my favourites are always the sort of foliage, because that's my thing. So you've got two different sets here where you've got foliage, stamps and dies that work together. Then we've got all these beautiful textures with the triangles that you can create like a wheel with. Yeah. They're great for background textures. We've got doilies. We've also got an alphabet in this collection, which is always essential. Yeah,
and it's brilliant, isn't it? Because it's a beautiful font, totally different.
It's a lovely font. You've got dies and stamps, and even some sort of pre-done sentiments as well. So
they're fabulous.
It's really stunning collection.
how many stamps have you got here? 9 stamps to go in here. You've got all these gorgeous dies as well, 9 dies to match those stamps as well. Which
Yes,
is
and it's
brilliant.
lovely to have dies that match because, of course, saves you fussy cutting.
Yeah.
Also gives you more options because you can stamp straight onto your card, or you can die cut your elements and put them on for 3D effects.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And I love this one. This is your little swatches, isn't it? Which is great. But
Now I
you've made them
love
so
this.
hard.
Yeah, I mean, this is lovely as a background on a card, and you've got your sentiments there as well. But if, like me, you love making swatches for your inks,
Yeah.
then this is where to go.
It's so good. I was going to show these ones as well because
Yes.
this is the alphabet. Here we go. And you've got all of the stamps. So every single one in here, which is absolutely brilliant. 52 stamps in total because you've got all your numbers, your ordinals as well. Absolutely superb. And you've got your dies, 45 dies as well. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. And you know, of course, with an alphabet, that means you can personalise everything, whoever you're making a card for or
I
wall
mean,
art for.
if you're putting an alphabet set together, you couldn't do anything more comprehensive than this because you've got your stamps that stamp the lovely text outline. You've also got sentiments ready done, and you've got dies that cut those sentiments out in one go.
So good.
You've got your numbers. Then the dies on their own, obviously they work to cut out your stamped image if you want to, but they're also thin enough. You know, sometimes you get dies that go with stamps. You've got to use them with the stamps or they look too chunky. These are still delicate enough to use the dies without the stamps if you want to.
Oh, nice. It's just fantastic. And you know, that's not all you're getting in this I Want It All bundle because we also have an incredible collection of stamps you can see in the middle here with all of your characters. And we were trying to, can you please message in? If you can think of the book, we were thinking it's a bit like Millie Molly Mandy, and there's another story as well with a dog and a little boy. Yeah, but it's so fabulous. You've got 12 dies and 29 stamps in here, which is just amazing. And you've also got your journaling die set as well, which is just fantastic. And this is the one you were talking to Eileen Hull about, wasn't
Yes, and I'm going to show you this one to start with actually because it's very versatile. There's different ways to use this. And back to the one with the lovely little girl and the sort of vintage book. You've got stamps in there to colour her. So when you look at her dress and her hair, they're all coloured. You've got stamps to do that.
Nice. So it's like almost like a screen printed sort of look, isn't it?
So if you are not someone that likes colouring, you can shortcut and stamp. So you've got both options because you do have the outline if you want to use your Copics or your watercolours, but
it's
you can stamp as well.
Now, why is there a clock on screen? If you're watching now, people are already checking out at £235. That is the value of this bundle. That is the value of everything when you combine it all together. And it is exceptional value because these are tools for life. These are tools that you will use forever and ever and ever. But when we put a clock on screen at HobbyMaker, it means we're going lower. It means we're about to drop the price. And every single one of you will get the best deal. So it doesn't matter if you're first to check out, you don't want to be last to check out. So definitely.
You don't want to miss that.
Look at that saving. That's incredible.
It's incredible value. I mean, you'll see as I demo and start opening the packets of these, the volume of what you're going to get.
And do you know what Liam's done? I don't know how this has slipped through the net. I don't know why, but it's wonderful. He's on a 5-way split pay. 5? Yeah. That is very rare.
That's very rare.
That's something you see when we do like the brother scan and
stuff,
like
a very expensive big machine of some sort.
Oh my gosh, 5 split pay.
Oh, that's
that
very
is
helpful.
Superb. That means you get the whole collection home for $33.99. It's brilliant. That's totally interest free, and you'll get all of this collection home as part of your $4.95 postage and packaging as well. You might be starting your order today. You might be adding your order today, but I've got to let you know that once you've all checked out, 20% of our stock has already gone, literally in the first few minutes. So do not let this slip through the net, okay? Check it out, get it home, and you're going to have so much joy crafting with this.
You are.
You really are. And on that note, should we see it in action?
Let's
do it. What are you going to do for us first then, Sharon?
Well, I'm going to show you the journal.
Okay.
And we're going to use the stamp and spin to do that lovely sort of colour wheel sort of effect that we've got. Let's show you what you get in the journal set first of all, because there's a huge amount in here. And it's very versatile. Now, the idea, Janine at 49 and Market designed this really with the thought that these are pages. Because 49 and Market sell little binders, her thinking was that you would cut these out. Let's show you one that's cut. And you've got your score line, and you would just put tape on there and it would fit inside your binder. Now these will work with a lot of the different, if you think of the Eileen Hull journals where you've got the spine, these are going to work. You've got 3 sizes, so you've got quite a large one. That's almost A5.
Okay.
Quite a little bit wider. Then you've got an in-between and then a small. So these in theory are pages, but actually they can be journals.
Yeah.
Because if you stick 2, if you fold them and stick them together along that fold, so you've got a nice spine, they are the perfect width for, you'll notice what's in here, this is my thermal cinch glue. So if you've got the thermal cinch, this is a perfect way to make your notebooks, because you haven't got to create your spine. You know, normally you would create your spine, put your pages in and glue them. This is your spine done in one go.
If you don't have your thermal cinch,
if you don't have your thermal
stitch,
you could use ribbons or string, or you could just glue the pages in. I mean, this is the wrong size, but you can just glue these in.
Okay, brilliant.
So, and you can play around, you can trim them a little bit or whatever you want to do. So these can be a journal. The other thing is just stack them. And with this one, what I've done is I've just glued each one together in a stack.
Love that.
And to reinforce it, I've just used my crocodile to put some eyelets in.
Perfect.
Because I thought, well, glue might, you know, if you're flicking through this a lot, it might come loose.
And you've used beautiful cardstock in there, haven't you? So it's almost like watercolour.
Yes, I've put watercolour card in because I thought this would be a lovely little journal.
Yeah.
It would be a nice swatch book if you wanted to use your stamps that we've got. Let me show you a card I made.
I love that you've got the swatches in there, because
I
we always
love
to
that.
take swatches almost any time we bring you any kind of paint or you know anything.
It's
great.
it's a great thing to have, and of course you've got the stamps now to do it. So you could fill this size, the in between, you know, the middle one would be great for a swatch book. So that's your journal pages. That's only one part of this set. This is why the value in this collection. I mean, this is one set we're looking at here, and we haven't finished yet. So you've got your 3 pages. I will mention you're going to need an A4 machine for this large one.
Okay.
Because it is, if you look, it's just
So that would
wide.
be your Big Shot Plus.
That would be your Big Shot Plus or your Switch, because it's just a little bit too wide. The other 2 will fit on an A5. So you've got your 3 pages. Then these 2 dies here create a pocket. And very cleverly, it's a pocket that's actually got like a little gusset. So it's a pocket that you could really put quite a lot in.
Yes.
So you'd fold it together. You've got a matting layer to go on the front. And you've got a pocket that you could literally fill with little cards and things. So that could go, you know, inside your journal if you want to. Again, going to work with all your Eileen Hull journals too. Then you've got this die here, which gives you one of those lovely little sort of Polaroid type windows. Great for card making, this one, because if you've got any characters like the Tracy Hay little animals, anything like that, you can have a little face peeking out this little window. So that's really handy.
Really lovely.
Then you've got 2 different tags. Let's bring those in. So you've got, these are nice sizes as well, because they are small enough to use actually on a gift, but they're also great as an extra element on a card, or, you know, tuck in that pocket. So lots of, you know, there's a lot in this set, not just your pages.
I will just ask as well, so obviously we talked about the Big Shot Plus and the Switch, but you can use other die cutting machines as well, can't you?
Yes, because of course
these
are thin metal dies. So your larger Geminis, all of those things.
Perfect.
Thin metal dies are pretty universal across the different machines. Yeah. Obviously, my brain goes straight away to Sizzix machines, but yes. They're not big dies, they're thin. So pretty much any A4 machine.
Awesome. Thank you, Madam.
So that's the journal set. And what I've done is I've cut 2 pages from watercolour card, and we're going to use some of the stamps to do a lovely, I'll show you the finished card. We're going to go, well, finished journal. We're going to do this lovely rainbow. So this is where the stamp and spin comes in. Now you can do this without, you could do it with a block and just, you could do a faint pencil mark to sort of guide you if you needed to.
It'd just take a little bit longer.
Yes, it would.
Without the...
Yeah, it would. And I've got to say, the stamp and spin makes this effortless.
It's so much easier.
So I've got my fold, and I am going to fold that just because when I do my lovely starburst, I want it to be quite central, and this will throw my brain when I look at that, because I want it to look, when you're looking at the book front, you want it to look central. If I look at it like that, it's going to be slightly off. Perfect. So I'm going to fold that over, and I'm going to bring in my stencil and stamp tool. I will mention, not that it really makes any difference, but the stencil and stamp tool we've got on the show today is the studio one. and that comes with a grey adapter for your stencils.
Okay.
This is the other one, which has got this mint colour. I just mention it in case you're going for it and you think, oh, Sharon had one with a mint colour. You'll get one with grey if you're buying it today.
Okay, thanks, Sharon.
Not that it makes any difference, really.
It's the same tool, isn't
Just
it?
like to mention it.
No,
So
thank you.
your stamp and spin, just literally, you take the lid off your stencil and stamp tool and replace it with the stamp and spin, and it just slots in and you're ready to go.
Genius. It feels
Clever.
beautiful as well, doesn't it?
It
you
does.
can tell the quality. Is
You
just-
can. I just, Craig was saying that he really fancies getting one, and I got mine out to show him, and he said, oh, God, it really is
Yeah,
sturdy.
it's robust.
It's robust,
Gonna
it's
last
quality.
a long time.
So what I'm going to do is pop my page in, and I know where the centre's going to be. It's going to be right in the middle of here. I've got my sticky grid in. We have got sticky grid available today separately, so if you need to stock up on your sticky grid, you can do that. Now, while I've got that tucked in, I can visually eyeball this. Because I've got this sort of grid marked out in here, I can kind of see that I'm pretty much central there. Yeah, I can see I've got an even-ish gap. So then what I'm going to do is just let my card go down onto the sticky grid, and I can lift up this corner bit now.
Okay.
So that I get it nice and flat, ready to go. And then we've got two different stamp sets in this collection. So you've got so much texture here. We've got, this one is called Artsy Lace Mix, and then we've got Painterly. They're both called Build a Burst, because you're going to build a starburst.
And do you know what? That's such a brilliant description because it does makes
Does
they're sort of
build a
happy
burst.
bursts of colour, aren't they?
They really are. And I think just as textural backgrounds, you're going to use these stamps a lot. You know, when you're doing any sort of background and you don't even put your stamp on a block, you just dab little bits of texture. You've got little florals here. This looks like sort of Hessian. You've got these lovely paint splatters. So these are good just for your backgrounds. So you've got your starburst as such, and then you've got dies to match. So if you didn't want to use the stamp and spin, of course you could cut these out and then stick them on in your, you know, to make sure you're lined up perfectly. So that one's the Painterly, and then we've got the Artsy Lace, and I think I'm going to use from the Artsy Lace, again you've got dies with this one. I'm going to use...
They're like little colourful slices of cake.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm going to use this one here, I think. It's got a nice texture to it. And what I'm going to do is, I've got these segments on my stamp and spin, so I don't really have to think about placement because I can just line it up. I can look at it on the grid, take it off if you need to. And I'm just going to make sure it's centred within this sort of segment, this cake slice as such.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to place it on.
They're born
That's
to go
fine.
together, aren't they, really?
They are, aren't they? I mean, it's just such a nice collection, this one. And I'm starting at the top, and I've got oxides, and I've got a whole rainbow going on here. Let's move this out of the way, and I'm just going to grab a wet wipe because I'm going to need to wipe this in between each one. So,
Would you need to, when people get these home,
Yes.
Sharon, for the first time, would they need to wipe it first, or would you not need to do anything?
I don't find I need to, particularly with Sizzix stamps.
Okay.
It does vary, and it's always worth doing it. The reason for that is quite often when stamps are manufactured, there might be just a little bit of residue on the
okay.
stamp. If you get a stamp and you find it's not stamping perfectly and it's a new stamp, what a good thing to do is, you know, your Versamark clear ink.
Oh, yes.
Stamp it up with that and then just give it a rub with your hands, rub it off, and that tends to sort of prime it nicely.
Oh, nice. Good tip.
So that's, you know, I tend to just go straight into it, and it's only if it doesn't stamp perfectly I then think, oh, maybe I need to give it a wipe.
And with these textures as well, I guess.
Yeah, you wouldn't even notice
Yeah,
anyway.
you wouldn't notice.
So I've got a whole selection of inks here, and I want to start with a nice red. I'm going to work in a rainbow order. So I'm going to start with a red, and we're going to ink this up, like so. Pop it back on the hinges, and this is the beauty that you can lift this right off because it makes it so easy to ink it up. So ink that up. That stamps perfectly. If it hadn't, I can just obviously ink it up again.
Yeah.
So I'm going to move along one. So on the stamp and spin, you've got a little open area here that enables you to move it along.
That's so clever.
So we move along one position. Clean off that red, just give it a quick wipe. And let's grab a bit of dry as well.
Because if you didn't have this platform, you'd have to line it up, you'd have to measure.
You'd have to do little pencil marks, wouldn't you? And it would be...
And I'm impatient, so I wouldn't do that. I'd end up trying to do it by eye. And
I would try and do it by eye and then not succeed, and then it would really annoy me.
Yeah.
But I'm not someone for measuring.
No.
Because my brain just doesn't do it.
It just confuses me and makes me give up.
I'm very, I would literally just avoid doing anything that avoids measuring if I can help it. I will always look for a die that will do something to avoid me measuring. Yeah. It's quite funny, over the years, quite often I've done things and used dies and people said, oh, you could have just measured that. And I think, no.
No, because it's not just measuring, is it? It's never just measuring because it just,
Not with me, because I'll always mess it up if I measure anyway. So
I ought to say, just while you're inking that one up, thank you, everybody, and well done, everybody, for getting involved. About 30% of our stock has gone, fully checked out. That doesn't include everyone who's got it in their baskets, okay? So if this is in your basket, I know you want to watch the demo and I know that you want to sit and enjoy it. So check out, because then you can, and then you're all sorted then, and you know it's there, you know you've got it in your basket. Well done to every single one of you. We've got a Sapphire in Blackpool. Hello, darling. Helen, Susan,
that's a lovely
Samantha,
name.
Deborah, Pauline, Elaine, Anita, Margaret. Loads of you there. Very, very well done. It's fab.
So I'm literally just working my way around. This is so relaxing. Love a rainbow.
Oh, gorgeous.
So each time, just moving along one, lift it out.
And that turnability, if you're doing a wreath with the flowers in this collection, if you're using the doilies, you can do that as many times. You can layer as well, I guess.
You can. And of course, you could do what I'm doing and then choose a different design and pop it in between. Because obviously I've got a space in between. If you want a full sort of, not a burst as such, but a full circle, you can always put another stamp in between and come back in. So that would be quite a cool effect as well. So it's quite versatile.
They could be like beams of light as well, these.
They could, couldn't they? And of course, you don't need to use them in this way. They are lovely just for creating a background if you just stamp them a bit randomly across a background. Yeah. I will show you later some different ideas for that. Did I move that? Yes, I did. So what do we want next? We want blue, don't we? Going in my rainbow order.
Oh, yeah.
I've got nice...
See, Chris is merrily singing the song, the Sing a Rainbow song. But the trouble is, and Laura's then just very rudely, I think, actually, said she don't know if she can call that singing. She is accurate, though, I have to say.
This is why I don't have talkback.
But that song confuses everybody because they're not even in the right order and you don't have to use the rainbow. So, yeah, it's Richard of York gave battle in vain. Is that what you used to use for remembering all the colours?
Yes.
Yeah,
Richard of York gave battle in vain. Yeah, indigo violet, yes.
Nice. This is beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it? So one more turn and we've got the violet, the purple for the last one.
Can you remember the very first stamp that you used, Sharon, and what it felt like when you
I can actually. Do you know what? The very first stamp I bought, before I did any card making, back then the only stamps available were wood on a wooden block. And I was in Greenwich Market in London, and it was a lizard.
Oh, wow.
Have
you still got it?
I probably have somewhere, yeah. And I didn't buy it for card making. I actually bought it to go on a piece of furniture that I was upcycling.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Do you remember your first stamp at home? Message in. What was the first craft tool that you purchased? And do you still have it? I'd like to know.
The first crafty things I had to buy were to make my sister's wedding invites. That's what got me into card making.
Yes, it was, wasn't it? How lovely is that?
So
and that's the thing, isn't it? Once you find, because was that quite a big moment for you as well? You've made all those beautiful invitations. You're thinking, I'll never have to buy anything again.
No,
I can do it all myself.
It's a real revelation when you suddenly realise I can make all my cards.
Yeah.
Because I used to spend a fortune on cards because I'm very much
expensive, can't they?
I do like to send cards to all my friends, and I used to buy a whole load for like a year's worth, and it cost a fortune.
Yeah.
Mind you, we all spend way more on supplies than we'd ever.
Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding?
Yeah, let's not pretend that we're saving money in any way here, because we definitely aren't. But we're having fun, aren't we?
We're having fun. That's it. Exactly. Exactly.
So look at that for the cover of my book. So I've got the other one here, and all I need to do is put some red liner tape down this spine and pop them together. I would use red line tape for this because it is the strongest.
Perfect. If you don't have some, is wet glue okay? You just have to kind of
Yes,
that.
you just have to wait for it to dry.
Yeah.
But yes, you could use wet glue. If you are using wet glue, don't go mad with it.
Yeah.
Just do a thin layer.
Less is more, isn't it?
Yeah, as Carla says, glue is sticky.
Absolutely.
Don't go mad. And all you've got to do, this is very much like the Eileen Hull journals, just line those up, stick that down, and you've got a journal. And then what I've done is I have grabbed the alphabets. Let's show you the alphabet.
Oh, yeah.
And I've stamped that in the same rainbow. But let me show you. Let's open the packet and show you the alphabet while we're at it. No, I've put mine.
Am I right in thinking the alphabet stamp and die set? I mean, that's £50 for those
Yes,
two on the
because
road.
there's an awful lot. If I show you mine. So you've got your stamps. So you've got your whole alphabet. You've got speech marks. I mean, I've never seen speech marks.
Yeah,
that's so
great,
handy to have. Exclamation marks, your numbers. Then you've got love, me, you, more, this, always, yes and no. Again, yes and no isn't
Great.
something I've got.
Yeah.
So you've got your whole alphabet. They've then given you some outline dies for the words. So for love, so you can cut those all out in one go. And then you've got your dies. So your dies are going to fit around all of these. You've even got dies to go around those speech marks and etc. So what I did is I stamped onto white card in the different rainbow colours, and then I used the dies to cut out each letter, and I've just popped them on a little label there. So you've got a lot in that set, you know, with all the alphabets. You've got so many different ways to use all of that.
Right. Great question, actually, from director Chris. Would you cut first and then stamp, or stamp and then cut?
Stamp and then cut.
Okay.
Because Sizzix beautifully, when you look at the dies, that's a very good question, Chris. If you look at the dies, the cut line is literally right on that inside edge.
Okay.
It could not be closer. So when you place these over, let's get a letter that's actually on there because that would help show you, wouldn't it? Let's grab the E. So when you place these over your stamped image, if you look, the stamp line is literally right up to the edge. So as long as you can see all of your stamping, you know you're in.
You know you're in.
So they're very easy to get absolutely spot on. You know, if you look at mine, the border around them is just not even a millimetre. It's so spot on.
Great question, Chris.
So yes, and that's the beauty of these dies because there's no guesswork. You can literally see your lines.
So good.
So all I've got to do is stick this on, and we've got a lovely journal cover ready to fill. So
Isn't that exciting? And what a great gift for somebody, you know.
Very much so, because you could, of course, you can use the die itself to create pages to go inside.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put that in the centre because then it covers where they all kind of meet. And obviously, as I've done with my one, if you've got the thermal cinch, put one of your glue strips in, cut some pages to fit, and then you've got a really professional looking notebook. So
good. It's just gorgeous.
Fabulous,
isn't that
isn't
brilliant? And that could be a wedding journal, could be a recipe book, could be a storybook,
anything, yes.
could be your diary, can be your notes, as Sharon's done there. Literally, it can be anything. And I
yeah,
think that
because
is
you've
just
got
so
the
fab.
you've got the alphabet to personalise it.
That's it. Oh my goodness, have you seen the screen?
Oh my
Sharon?
goodness.
It's flying out the door. We have a lot of crafters joining us here today, and I need to just update you on our stock situation. So once everyone's checked out, 50% of our stock has gone. That's 50% in the first 35 minutes of what should be 3-hour shows here at HobbyMaker today. So I'm not that hopeful that we're going to have any left by hour number 3, Sharon, but we'll do our best for you anyway, whatever happens. Might be doing some dancing or maybe some singing, I don't know. But
I bet it'd be nice to Craig.
Yeah, absolutely. But listen, check out your baskets. And if you haven't yet checked out, I would say it's very important at this stage to do so. Okay, don't leave it in your basket on the app or on the web. We don't do a kind of fill your basket, reserve it for you, because it's first come, first serve. Because we're live and interactive on all of our different channels here at HobbyMaker, we can't allocate it to you just simply from putting it in your basket, because we've got hundreds, if not thousands of people watching. It's got to be first come, first serve. So you have to check it out fully, and then it's yours. Then you know it's safe, then you know it's on its way to you. And if you combine your order, everything you order on today's show, from all of our different brands, from our webpage as well, it's all included in that one poster packaging, $4.95, right the way through till midnight tonight. And with Sizzix, of course, we are posting to the USA as well.
Yes.
So if you're shopping from America, it's $14.95. And once again, that postage will take you through the whole day. So this whole collection will come to you for $14.95 if you're shopping in America as well. So really, really wonderful. Any questions, of course, come on in, message in, and we can get those answered for you as well. But again, just make sure you're checking out. Okay, now we do have some individual bundles as well, some individuals and some smaller bundles. And they are also flying out the door. Everything is just incredibly popular on the show today. So we've got the what's it called again, Sharon? My brain.
The stamp and spin.
The stamp and spin.
See, I knew I knew by your...
That's it, we're doing charades. The stamp and spin, thank you. The stamp and spin. The stamp and spin platform is flying out the door. And once again, this is last chance to come on in and get it today. And in order to use that, you need the stencil and stamp tool as well. Okay, and that is here for you on your graphics right now. SG1560, okay, and this is at the lowest price it's ever been at the show today. So we're going to bring that for you here today. Okay, so well done to everyone who's already involved. Everyone gets that final low price. So well done to each of you. $39.99 there. It's gorgeous. And it's on split pay.
Which is so helpful in January.
I know, well, you see, it launched at $54.99. That should be the price. I don't quite understand how we're able to do this today. But so if we are able, we will be able to bring it back to you at some point. But I can't guarantee that lower price.
We've just got to wait as well.
Exactly. So you're getting it home today for $19.99, which is brilliant. All of our brand new crafters joining us today in Norfolk, in Cheshire, in Bedfordshire. Hello, Anita's in Worcestershire, Susan Tyne and Ware as well. Message in. What do you love about Sizzix? What do you love about 49 and Market as well? You know, tell us your joy of crafting with this beautiful collection, and we'd just always love to hear from you. Keep on coming through, and I will just mention, because Sharon, you talked about them a little bit earlier on, and just to give you the opportunity and give you the details and everything, we've got your grid pages as well, the sticky grids.
Yeah.
So these are really important, aren't they? They're kind of essential.
They are essential because your stencil and stamp platform, the brilliance of it really is these grids.
Okay.
Because if you think about other stamp platforms that are on the market, they generally rely on magnets to hold your card in place. Yeah. Which is fine. However, if you're doing, say like I just did, where I'm stamping edge to edge, the magnets are always in the way. And you're forever sort of moving it around, which risks then your paper moving. Yeah. With this, it holds your card where you want it. You've also got the grid. So, you know, I wanted that to be central, and I was able to eyeball it along the grid lines, stick it down, and I knew I was perfect. But your sticky grids will eventually lose their stick. They do last quite a while. You'll notice actually when I finished mine, this kind of lifted up because this is losing its stick a little bit. I've had this in here for months. Okay. So once it gets to the point where either this is lifting up, or depending on how messy a stamp you are, you might just get to the point where it's so covered in ink that it drives you mad and you want to put a fresh one on. But they do last a while, but they are consumables. So while we've got a bundle, haven't we, with a couple?
Yeah,
really
it's really good. So basically, you're going to get 2 packs of 5. So you're getting 10 sticky grids in total.
Which will last you over a year.
Yes, yeah.
Because I only change mine every couple of months, really, and I'm using mine a lot, obviously.
So good. Well, I don't really understand how we got this deal in, but $15.99 is all you're paying, and that's for 10 of your sticky grids. Okay, so absolutely brilliant. 20%'s already gone, so they are, I believe, probably likely to sell out on the show. Yeah, that's not normal, is it? $15.99
no,
10.
No, and we don't generally give you a couple of sets in one go. And
yeah.
They're the sort of things like your cutting plates that I always just buy if I see them because I know I'm going to use them at some point.
Exactly, and we don't always have them on air at all.
Well, you know, the minute you run out, they won't be on a show.
Won't be on a show. Precisely. Right, listen, keep on coming through, but I know Sharon's got a fantastic second demo for you as well. Oh, no, that's okay. That's okay. Right, I've got to show a couple more because things are starting to really fly out the door. Sorry, Sharon, darling.
That's all right.
The journal set, a lot of you are coming through for this as an addition. You might be gifting it to somebody, and some of you just want to get the journal set regardless. This is amazing. And as Sharon said before, the journal die set that you've got here, you can use this with any collection that you have. So this will work with all your Eileen Hull, this will work with your Crafter's Companion, this will work with literally across the board, across the brands, so many different stamps and
so many different things. And the premise is that it's pages, but you've just seen, as I've shown you, you actually can create a journal from it, not just your journal pages. Then you've got that lovely little pocket, you've got 2 tags, you've got that lovely little Polaroid window.
You get a lot for $29.99.
There's a lot, and this is one of those sets that you're going to grab. You know I'm going to be using this with my Tracy Hay stamps, my All and Create stamps, because this is your blank canvas to put all your little characters in. That little window with some of Abs's characters, some of Tracy's little animals. Just perfect.
Yeah, it'd be so good. And how often, we were talking about this upstairs, weren't we? Like when we bring you those Tracy Hay stamps and all of that, how many times do we say, you could make your own story with these characters?
Yeah,
you could
really
use that journal set and you can make it a storybook, couldn't you? Which
you really can.
So lovely. 10% of a big stock. We had quite a lot of these individually. 10% of that stock has already gone. And that's not included, again, so many of you needed to check out. If it's in your basket, Hilary, Cherry, Deborah, Susan, I'm not naming and shaming, I promise, you're in control. But listen, if you want to get it home, if you want the journal set, you really have to check it out early to guarantee your place because it's very, very popular. We don't have an endless stock. We've got a finite amount on the show today for you. So don't leave it to chance, okay? Sobna, Bridget, Michelle, Barbara, Dee, Valerie, Susan, Deborah in Norfolk as well. Check it out, okay? Just $29.99 and you get ever such a lot in there. 30% has now gone on that. Flying out the door. So very best of luck. We've got New York. Well done, my darling. Joanne, congratulations. Now, we've got the stems here as well. These are beautiful. I know these are some of your favourites.
These are my faves because I do love the florals are my thing, and we are going to demo these in a second actually. These are, what I love is the stamps are solid, so they could be a silhouette or you can really have fun with your techniques with those. Then you've got the dies, and again, when you look at the shapes of these, they're delicate enough that the die can either cut out your stamped image or just be used on its own. It's very clever the way that they've been designed, that they work independently as well as together.
Beautiful. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? IPXC57 is your code for this one, and $35.98 should be your price, but today's deal for you here at HobbyMaker, $27.99 for both of them. That's for the stamps and the dies. The die set on its own is $21.99 ordinarily. So essentially, you're getting all these stamps for £6, which is just brilliant.
They're big sets, aren't they?
Incredible. Yeah, really fantastic value. And again, they're tools for life. So these are things you're going to be using again and again and again and again. I love it. It's really exciting. And you can use them with your spin and stamp as well.
Yeah, you absolutely can, because some of them are quite small. You can create a lovely sort of wreath with them if you want to. And I think these are the sort of stamps that you're going to use a lot for backgrounds as well as for focal points.
Definitely. Now, Laura, darling, which ones did you say? The ones that Sharon used. Here we go. We're going to bring you a duo of these as well. So you've got your, I keep going to call them cheese slices or cake slices.
They are like cake slices.
Stamps and die. Texture stamps, sorry, here we go. Really beautiful. So you've got the script in there, you've got the paint splats, you've got those lovely ditzy flowers, you've got that gorgeous kind of scratchy surface as well. They are brilliant, and you're getting all of this for $34.99, which is brilliant. Really, really fantastic value there. Once again, so come on in. ECXC41 is your code. Well done to each and every one of you. And I promise we are going to get to another demo. But here we go. We've got your alphabet as well. Laura's just saying all of these on the web are just flying out the door.
I'm not surprised. So. It's such a beautiful collection and so well thought out. In terms of value for money, the way it's all been designed so that you don't need to use everything together. They all work independently beautifully, but then put them together and it's an amazing collection.
It's fab, really fantastic. OPX C94, and you're down from £50 essentially, or $49.98 down to $37.99. So really, really good saving there for you as well. Saving 20%, which is brilliant. Yvonne, Hillier, Janet, Sobner's there as well, Lancashire, Somerset. Of course, if you want all of these, if you're sort of sitting there and thinking, well, yeah, I want that set and I want that set and I'd really like that as well. Do you know what? Get the big bundle, get the I Want It All collection, because that's where you're making the biggest saving. Yes, we've got savings on each of the individual sets and the duos, but the biggest saving of all is in the I Want It All bundle. Okay, right, let's see what you can do next. You're going to use all those gorgeous stems.
I'm going to use, the stems. So what I've done is I've got a craft card blank, square one, and I've cut some watercolour card, just slightly smaller, so you're going to see the craft around the edge nicely. And I'm going to use some of the stems just to create a background first of all. And I'm going to use this one because this is a nice big leaf on this one. And I'm going to show you a couple of ideas for stamping this. So I'm going to just use one stamp because I just want a background. So it's going to be like a wallpaper almost.
Yeah.
Grab a stamp block.
And that's a good point with your stamps. You know, I think they're sometimes underused, aren't they? Because you can use them in furniture decorating, you can use them on walls, you can
all
use them
sorts.
All sorts.
Particularly images like these, they're just, this would be great on furniture and
Oh yeah.
Lots of different things you can do. And I'm just going to use a block for these for speed because I'm doing a background. I'm not repeating, and if it doesn't stamp perfectly, that's fine with me because it's kind of the look I'm going for. So I don't need to use my tool. So I've got bundled sage, which is a nice sage green. Now, there's a couple of different ways you can do this, and I'll show you both. The first thing is ink it up, and I'm using oxide because this will give me a sort of imperfect look, a little bit blotchy, but it'll have that chalky matte finish, which I'm kind of think would look nice. Now, you can stamp it as it is, which I'll do first of all. Give it a good press down, and that will give you quite a nice crisp image, but it is a little bit blotchy, which is what I want.
Yeah, it gives it a kind of vintage quality.
Yeah, I am going for that sort of look. Now I'm going to ink it up again, and this time I'm going to give it a light mist of water just with my water spray, and then that will give me a slightly different look, and it's kind of down to personal preference. So I'm going to put that on, give it a little press, and because I've got water there, I'm just going to let it sit for a second to let that sink in, because if I lift it straight off, it'll just all stay on the stamp.
Okay.
And that gives me a little bit more of it kind of spreads the ink around a little bit more, so you get more of a solid look, but it's not perfect around the edges, so I quite like that look.
Yeah, I love it.
So we're going to just carry on. And you can alternate between the two techniques if you want to. It'll give you a nice sort of varied look to it. And I'm just kind of coming in from the edges, like so. I'm not cleaning my stamp in between. A bit of water won't hurt my ink pad particularly. And this one I'll just come straight in. So that's given me a nice background. If you want to, just to make it look like it's really coming off the edge properly, you can just come around the edge a little bit, just with one leaf, just to make it really give the impression that this is from a bigger, almost like a bigger sheet of wrapping paper or something.
It's amazing the difference that makes.
Yeah, it really makes it look
Come
like
together,
it's a continuous pattern rather than you stamping on your card front. So that's my background. So let's give that a little wipe. And I can pop that onto my card front. And before I do that, I'm just going to run a little bit of that ink around the edges. It looks a bit bright white to me at the moment. When I'm wanting a vintage feel, this is just going to help knock it back a little bit.
That's the same colour, the sage green.
Same colour, the sage green, and I'm just going around the edge with an ink.
And those
blending tool.
oxides, they dry instantly pretty much.
They
don't
do fairly quickly, yes, particularly with watercolour card because it obviously sort of sinks in.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see I'm not smudging this by going in. So that's softened that a little bit. And it's going to look really nice with the craft card because that's also got a bit of a vintage.
I love craft colour.
I have to stop myself kind of using it on everything. It's definitely my go-to. I get through an awful lot of craft cards.
But it looks really expensive. And have you noticed when you're buying cards, when you do buy a card in the shop, if you ever have to do that anymore, the ones that are craft card, they're always amazing.
They are,
aren't
yeah, they are.
Yeah.
So I've just put double-sided tape on the back of this. And pop pop that on the card front, like so, with a little border around the edge. That looks nice. And then I've die cut from that journal set one of the tags, and I've gone with a nice sort of like a duck egg blue, because that's going to look really nice.
Gorgeous.
And then I've also got, if I can pick them up, I've stamped Love You
Ah,
with the alphabet
love you
set.
too, Tally.
Oh. So that's going to fit nicely there. So let's pop this on just with some foam pads. And then we're going to do some more florals. I'm going to show you another technique for the florals. And we're going to use the dies as well this time. So I'm just going to pop a couple of foam pads on the back of that tag. I am going to ink the edges of that a little bit, just so it matches. And I'm going to pop that there, like so. And while I'm at it, let's just pop the sentiment on.
Laura's getting stick in the gallery right now, Sharon. Chris is giving her stick for buying a card the other day.
Oh, Laura.
I know.
Surely there's enough people in this building that would have donated you one of them.
Yeah, exactly. I was just explaining to Sharon, Laura, that you're getting a bit of stick for buying a card. Yeah. Nice. Oh, she's going to make her own invitations for the wedding.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, well, if you need any help, Laura, with ideas.
Oh, there you go.
That's where I started.
She said she's going to exhaust every craft person she knows.
Yeah, for ideas. So I've got some watercolour card now because I want some flowers to go on this. And what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to stamp them and then use my dies, because I'm not fussy cutting. And I can show you how beautifully they line up. Now this time I want to have some colour. I'm going to use this one here. So this one can be all green because it's just leaves. So I'm going to use that one. Let's peel that off. And then I want to have this one here that's actually got some flowers on. So we can add in a bit of colour. And then I quite like this one. This one looks a bit like lavender to me. Could be anything really. So I've got 3 different stamps. And let's start with this one. And I'm going to grab my small cubes of ink.
I love this set. This is amazing.
Because I want to do different colours on here.
Ah, okay.
So I need a green. So let's grab forest moss. And then in my mind, this is lavender. So I'm going to go with a purple. So let's grab seedless preserves. And then I need green for that other one. And then I'm going to grab Victorian velvet as well. So I've got a couple of different colours. Let's move that out of the way. So what I'm going to do is start off with the green, and I'm just going to ink up the stem. And that's why I've gone for the small cubes, because obviously trying to do this with my big ink pads would be a bit awkward. Yeah. And then I've got the purple, and I'm going to do the top with that. Okay. And that's going to give me the look of my coloured flower. So I'm going to stamp that out, and then I've got the green and the purple.
Love that. I see these sprigs, these little sprigs, they're so perfect, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
And it's very, I don't want to use the word fashionable because it's kind of always been something that just is really stylish and lovely.
Yeah.
You only get dried flowers, pressed dried flowers, and you put them in a frame.
Yes.
Those illustrations. It's
that
really
lovely sort of
lovely.
old, yeah, like old botanical sort of books.
Yeah, like from an encyclopedia or something.
Yes, and the colours I've picked, you know, the purple, and this is like a muted. I've gone for vintage looking colours, but of course you could go bright if you wanted to.
Prestigious stamps, yes, Chris, that is the word, yeah.
That's the word.
It is.
So that's given me my lovely sort of pinky
Gorgeous.
violet. And then the last one is just all leaves, so I can just stamp this with green. So let's do that one.
And like you said before, you know, all of these, both the stamps and the dies, they all work independently of each other as well.
They do.
There's one of your samples over here, you've used the die for that, but cut it out of gold cardstock.
Yes, they're
Lovely.
very,
Well
very adaptable to use with anything really. So I've got my 3 images. Let's grab the dies, and I'll show you just how perfect these are, because that's the die for that one. No, it's not. It's that
Just showing you. I'm just showing your card that you brought with you because it's
Oh,
lovely.
yes,
Looks
you
like
can see.
sheet metal.
It's lovely in gold, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
And then that one. So I've got my 3 dies that match those stamps. I would recommend a bit of washi tape, or if you've got the Sizzix maker's tape, even better. And what you're going to do is line it up over it. And because these dies are open, and I know the cutting edge is literally right on the inside edge, as long as I can see all my leaves in the little windows, I know I'm straight. So how quick was that to line that up? Tape it down, and then I can run that through. And what I'm going to do actually is just snip off that section because I won't fit all of this through on my plate. So we'll do that one first, and then I can do the other 2 together. So I'm just going to run that through my big shot.
Do you want me to run through while you line up the other dies?
Yeah, I can just die cut these, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect.
There we go.
You'll see how easy that is.
Oh, well done. She says, you see, and there's me. Oh, is that right?
Oh, you
Yeah,
were
that's
right, yeah.
That's
As long as you can see all the stamping through the...
Perfect.
Then you're straight.
And we're straight. There we go. I
Yeah.
doubted myself for a moment there, Sharon.
See how easy it is?
Yeah. There we go.
Foolproof.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Go.
So I'm just going to tape those down. And this one in particular is really easy because the stem is so thin
Yeah.
that you can see straight away. Look at that, you've done that beautifully. So then we'll run those through too.
Okay. I do need to say 60% of the big bundle has sold out.
Oh my goodness.
60%. And Sharon, we've still got a lot of people with it in their basket.
And we're supposed to have 2 more shows.
Exactly. I'm not sure what we're going to be coming back with at 4 o'clock today. But we will think of something. Okay. 60% of the sticky grids has gone as well. So we will, I'm teasing. We will have individuals and...
We'll have something.
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
I'm sure.
We can make it work, can't we?
We'll make it work.
Yeah.
I hope so, because the last time, I can't remember what show it was, but when I sold out before, and we didn't have enough stock, I think it was the Eileen
Oh,
Hall
yes.
things, actually.
We literally did have to have replacement.
And it was poor Craig that had to do an extra show. So I hope we don't get to that point, because poor Craig will be hating me otherwise. So
Yeah.
I've got my, I've got all my flowers, and I can just pop them on. Look at that for time.
So beautiful. See that? It just looks gorgeous. And instantly, you sort of look at it and think, well, I'd pay a fortune for that if it was in a frame.
Yes.
And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
You can make and sell with Sizzix, yeah. Actually, this would be quite nice on a wedding invite.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Because
We
it's
love it.
got
And
that.
Valentine's Day, of course.
Yes.
A very classy Valentine's card.
Very classy. And in fact, that's probably what I'm going to use this for, because I am not making a special card. I always repurpose something
Nice,
from
I
a
like
show
that.
for my for Andy. He very rarely gets a card that I've made
will he
specially.
be watching? Will he be watching?
No,
No,
no.
there we go. He'll never know then.
He'll never know.
There we are.
He'll never know. And there we go. So
That is absolutely beautiful. It's stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can do that. You can have a go at this. It just looks so wonderful. And actually, you've seen how easy it is to put together as well. Thanks, Sharon. So much inspiration, always. It's wonderful. Now, we're back at 4, and we will be able to bring something. I can't guarantee that we're going to have the big bundle available for you, though, because that is really flying out the door. Just your details, once again, for that. RHXC42 is your code. If it's in your basket currently, it might not be there for very long if you don't check it out. So don't leave it in there, okay? It's really, really important. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And of course, you can use our app as well, which is completely free to download on your phone. So yeah, just don't forget to check out any questions as well. You can come back through at 4 o'clock and Sharon will be here. But don't go anywhere, because Brian is up next. We have a fabulous hour of Encaustic Art. If you don't know what it is, if you haven't heard of it yet, do not worry, because we can take you through. But all of those of you who know about Encaustic Art, you're going to watch and just love this next show as well. It's gorgeous. We'll see you in a sec.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to HobbyMaker and Rosie. It's so good to be here with you. And Ryan, oh
Hello.
my goodness, welcome back.
How exciting to be back.
It's good to have you back as well, my darling. How are you doing?
All right, thank you.
You had a blustery drive down here.
It was very windy.
Yeah,
but,
and hope you're okay wherever you are.
We're
yeah,
here.
You made it. You made it through. And I'm so glad you did, because I have to say, and I know not allowed to have favourites, and I really shouldn't say, but I do love Encaustic Art.
Thank you.
And here's the thing, I did not know that Encaustic Art existed before I started at HobbyMaker. I'd never heard of it before, I'd never seen it. And when you see these beautiful works of art, honestly, let me show you this, okay? And imagine seeing this in a gallery and seeing this incredible painting, what looks like a beautiful oil painting. You would think it had taken hours. You'd think it had literally taken someone painstaking hours to paint it all and create this beautiful, beautiful look. You know, this is the joy, and Brian is going to show you in this hour how easy this is to achieve. He's going to talk you through. I mean, look how beautiful this is. It's like Narnia or something.
That one's actually on our YouTube channel.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that one you can watch it.
You
from
can
start
watch
to finish.
it. Oh, fantastic. So you can have a go at home as well. We've got everything you need in this show to get you started. We've got everything you need to become really brilliant at this, I think it's fair to say, isn't it?
There's kits that are going to suit from like an absolute beginner to people who are wanting to go a little bit deeper, and then there's all the add-ons and extension pieces as well.
Can I tell you what Chris just said about this one?
Go on.
Whoa.
That's good.
That was the word. That was the sound that came out of director Chris's mouth when he saw this. I think this is the thing. We see it, and like beautiful artwork does, it has an impact. It makes us feel something. It's very emotive. It kind of takes you to the place. You know, you could be in the Aurora Borealis.
Could be anywhere. Yeah. The paintings that I do are quite abstract, but they're abstract in such a way that you can think that you're there. You know.
Yeah. That's it. We're saying in the gallery, you know, it takes you almost like Lord of the Rings. You've got these wonderful fiery colours, but you can make it very muted, very wintry. You can make it very summery. You know, you really make people feel something when they look at these beautiful images.
The colours that we'll use in a bit, the blocks, they're all interspersible, and there's 48 colours in the full range. So you can imagine there's like a whole rainbow there for you anyway.
Look at this. I mean, look at the birds, the dragonflies here. I mean, it's absolutely superb. If you're sat at home and thinking, oh, come on, pull the other one, I'm not going to be able to do this, you must have to do it. And I know, obviously, you have mastered this over time.
A bit later on, we're going to get Rosie to do one of these.
And I'm not allowed to do the same as last time, am I? I'm not. He's not letting me.
No. So I think we could challenge Rosie to something out of that one.
Really? Out of this?
Out of that one. Yeah.
Oh,
I think we can.
Okay. What do you reckon? Ava, are we going to be able to do it?
I think if I do a guided one first, and then let Rosie have a go, we'll be able to do that. We'll do that in a bit, though.
It'll be good. I'm excited. Are you excited? Listen, if you have watched an Encaustic Art show before, and maybe last time you thought, I'm just not quite ready, I haven't taken the plunge yet, this is your chance to come and give it a go. And I promise you, when you get everything home that you see on the show today, and because you can immerse yourself in this, can't you? And you won't believe what you can create. It really is exciting. On your screen right now, you've got the full bundle. So you've got everything you need pretty much to get you started, which is wonderful. BEEX17, okay? You're going to get your studio starter set, which includes your encaustic iron. You're getting 16 of your wax colours in here, 40 sheets to be working on as well in different sizes. You've got your scribing tool, you've got your guide, you've got the DVD, you've got the stylus tool, and you've got the fantastic book as well. So you've got so many visuals, so much inspiration, and you're just going to absolutely love this journey. You really, really are. We've got a fantastic deal for you today. It's just £120, which when you consider everything that you're getting in this bundle, it is truly, truly wonderful. And it's on a three-way split pay for you as well. So you're only having to pay today just £40 to get everything home. That's totally interest-free. Really, and you get all of that home for £4.95 post and packaging.
It's brilliant.
It's fab, isn't
brilliant.
it?
It actually costs more to send it you. I'm going to be honest, it costs £9 and some pence to send that.
Yeah, that's it. And just to be clear as well, that's not you who's going to be losing out on that,
No.
It's HobbyMaker.
It's HobbyMaker that lose out every time, bless them.
Yeah, that's it. But
I'm just going to be honest and tell you all, it's £9, I think it's £9.35 for that kit to be delivered in the UK.
That's absolutely fantastic. And remember, you could get two. It's still only £4.95. If you buy everything on today's show and you've come in for the brands as well, it's still only £4.95 post and packaging. Now, we've got people already coming through. So let's go right back to basics.
Yes.
What is encaustic art?
So encaustic art is, basically it means to burn it in its true form. But in the modern way that we're going to use it today, it's to paint with an iron using heat and beeswax blocks that look like this. Okay.
Oh. There we go.
I've been doing this on and off since I was about 15, 16 years old.
Wow.
And then in 2009, I opened a little shop at Elsica Heritage Centre. I'm still there at the minute.
Yeah.
And we still run workshops. You might see me out and about across the country at shows, all sorts of things. We love to come down here to HobbyMaker. I love it.
Well, we
It's
love
great.
having you here. We really do.
So you might see us out and about. And so we offer the full range of everything. The books and DVDs were made by the predecessor, Michael, and his wife, Shauna. So, you know, they're not me on the DVDs. I've got a YouTube channel. Feel free to jump on there. But let's get into it. Let's show you some stuff. First thing I'm going to show you is how to just, when you get this thing and you set it up, how to test that you've got it at the right temperature, because it's one of the most commonly asked questions. Get your iron, do a line across it with the blue-green colour.
Okay.
And it should run down the iron like thick oil, like that's doing on the screen right now. Okay?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
That's the right temperature.
Right? We can actually make a little picture just out of this.
Wow.
Right? What I'm going to do, I'm going to cover the whole thing.
Don't do this with your, don't think that you can do this with your normal iron at home, by the way, because please don't, because
yeah, this is a special crafting iron, right? And I would say keep it for what I call messy crafts, yeah? Some people buy these if you're into like quilting and that sort of thing, because they want a smaller heated surface. Some people even buy our stylus tool, because you can get, it comes with a little foot that's like an oblong, but there's different feet for it, so you can like get in. So some people, because I know that some people sort of hang on after watching Sewing Street. So, so I've just literally put the iron down, and I'm just going to pull it across this little card, right? And that'll just create some land to start with. Okay, like so. Then I'm going to go back on and lift, and it'll give us some like foliage type technique. Yeah? These are like really quite basic techniques. I've just filled in that corner, right? Then if you tilt the iron on its side without the wire and just push it upwards, you'll create a few little lines that could be some kind of grass. Okay? Like so.
There we go. Look at
Hopefully you can see that.
So you get depth, you create depth and dimension instantly with this technique, don't you? Beautiful.
And then obviously we haven't done a sky in this one, and we'll move on to that in a bit with some other demos, but just this will just give you a good feel for the iron and how it works. Just grab some brown.
Can I just pop it over to the right
sorry,
bit, Brian?
sorry,
Is that
I
all
might
right,
just
darling?
out of
Sorry. There we go. I'm just
out
gonna
of
pop it there.
sync with the cameras. Sorry, guys.
That's all right. It's not your fault, it's Chris's fault. Blame Chris.
And a little bird there, just two little flicks. So all it is, dot, flick, flick. Okay? So that's just using the test colour for the iron temperature. And we've created a little image.
Created a little landscape.
Okay?
Fabulous. I just think, do you know what, if anyone at home is sitting thinking, no, I can't do this, I'm not the classic, oh, I'm not arty. I'm not arty at all, I'm not crafty at all. I think everybody is, they've just not
it's
quite
just,
found
you
it
don't
yet,
need to be able to draw or anything like that with Encaustic. The iron will do all the work for you. And that's the nice thing. All you need is to give it a little bit of time and a little bit of play. You know, and then it'll do it all for you.
That's it. Now you're just using a normal tissue there to clean the wax
just
off
some
at the end.
men's-sized tissue, scrunched up, just so it don't get you.
And it also, the wax dries really quickly,
fast.
doesn't it? So
Yeah,
it's like
just
instant
literally a
poured
few
off.
seconds, and that's dry. Do you want us to do another demo?
There we go.
Roz?
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
Jump straight in to another one.
And these are the size you're going to get, because you get two different sizes.
you get two different sizes. So you're going to get 30 of this A6 size. So that's like a postcard. And you're going to get 10, double that, at A5.
Perfect. Did you get this last time? Have you got this kit at home And have you made something? Show us, share it with us, because we would absolutely love to see it. You can share to our Facebook page if you'd like to do that. In fact, our official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, if you share your images there, then you can win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, which is quite nice.
Well, that's really good.
That'll be all right. I know. You're almost
if
there for the
anybody's
kit.
if anybody's got any questions, if they can get them on there quick enough,
Yes.
if they let us know in studio, I'll try and answer them.
Perfect.
And if any come through later, if somebody just emails them me through, and sends me an email or something so I can reply, I'll sort them for you all.
Thank you, my darling.
It's not a problem. We still answer our telephone, so if anybody has got queries, just find me. You know, if you get really stuck, ring up HobbyMaker, they'll pass on my details.
They will.
I'm sure. You know, what I'm saying is,
don't sit at home.
Don't sit there looking at a box going,
what do I do?
What do I do with it? I bought it and now I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't sit there worrying about it. Ring us up and we'll give you a bit of, you know, pointers if you're a bit stuck. Some people just get stuck with like not quite understanding the instruction book as to how to put the iron together, as daft as it sounds.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you don't understand how to do it, or you're not quite grasping how it goes together, then, you know, sometimes just ring or message or whatever, and we can help you sort it. So I've just mixed some colour there, some green and a bit of blue, right? And it's just going to give us a little bit of a...
Oh, look at that.
A bit of an aurora type looking sky,
isn't it?
right?
And this is really easy to hold, really sort of comfortable to work with as well, isn't
really
it?
quite... Well, you can all see the state of my hands with my arthritis, which I've had since childhood. So don't blame Encaustic. Right? Years of being a florist might not have helped it. But they're quite light. They're quite ergonomically friendly, as they would say.
Yeah.
So I've just stuck some different colours of wax, and I'm going to make some mountains. Rosie will be watching this because she'll like, I'm going to have a go at this in a bit. Right, rest it on and just wobble with the iron. Wow. And just sort of, you're making like a graph, or I always say making like an ECG machine pattern.
Fabulous.
Right, we can do a couple of those, and then I'm just going to put a little bit more. So I've not really used, and you can see the wax just goes such a long way.
Gorgeous. And you're layering, aren't you? You're starting from the background all the
starting
time.
from the top, and just as you come down the card, just get it thicker and thicker. So I'm just tapping these with my hand behind. Hopefully the camera might...
That's it. Yeah, if you just
might
sort
be able
to the
to,
right, that's it.
Yeah, might be able to get there. I've not actually got my fingers right behind where the iron is, look. I'm just supporting the card and flicking on and off. Right, so that...
I'll just show that up here. Here we go. Look at that. See, look at the textures. And how beautiful. And you can imagine then putting this in a frame, and it's got those layers, it's got that depth, the sun shining through. It's a really beautiful, beautiful image. Julie's messaged in, Brian, have a little listen to this. Julie says, as always, Brian bringing us your magic. There's no other way to describe it.
Thank you.
It is, isn't it? I think that's what's wonderful, is you have this... glorious magic that happens, and when you create it, it makes you feel something, and that's what great artwork does.
We do a lot of, before COVID, I used to do a lot of work in a special school in our area, and the kids used to call me Magic Brian with an iron.
I love that, Magic Brian with an iron.
And
I'm going to start calling you that now,
always makes me laugh, and I just... and some of them now, they're like older, and they'll come past the studio with their parents, and they'll be like, that's Magic Brian with his iron. Like, come on, let's go in. And it's like they're in.
And I think that's the beauty of it. You'll never forget this once you've seen it and once you've tried it as well, because it really does have this kind of. It's very. I don't know what the word is. I don't want to give it's beautiful because you feel it straight away, and you know you've created something with a lasting impression.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if you gift it as a card, that card will be put in a frame. That card will go on the wall. That card will be something that will be kept forever because it's so much more than a card.
You can mount it in a card mount. You could mount it in a picture mount. You could. In a minute, we're going to try and get this one onto some fabric.
Oh yes. That was going to be my next question as well, so I love it.
So, that's going to be we're going to call that one finished.
Okay, perfect. Look at that. Isn't that just amazing? Where's this leading you? You know, where are you walking to? It's wonderful. It could be the Lake District. It could be up in the Highlands of Scotland. You know, it's really, really impactful. It's wonderful.
If you're
and you can do it.
If you're a card maker and you've got all these machines, the one similar to what Sharon was using in the last show, the one that's like a mangly type thing, you can feed these through that. And,
you can die cut with them.
You can die cut with them, so you can, nothing's wasted.
Yeah.
Nothing. If you're a regular hobby maker, customer, you are not going to waste anything that you produce.
Yeah, that's
because you'll be able to repurpose it with your other crafts.
That's it, exactly. Because
Does
they can
that
become
make,
backgrounds.
hopefully that makes sense to,
does.
everyone out there.
That's it, because you can create these lovely backgrounds. You can create wonderful colours that you then die cut foliage from. Imagine these greens cut into leaves. Like Sharon just had with Sizzix, those beautiful stems. You could cut those stems from these lovely colours that you create, and it'll just create a totally different texture to anything you've tried. If you're sat, I mean, look at that again, just it's this wonderful landscape that is just magical. If you're sat at home and thinking, oh no, I can't do this, what would you say to them, Brian?
Give it a go.
Yeah.
Give it a go. And if, you know, it's great. Like, we work with, like, young children through to, like, older people, and everybody finds something in Encaustic somewhere. Yeah. Does that make sense? Everybody does. And I'm going to say, out of every 1,000 people that try it, 3 people say, it's not for me.
Wow, out of thousands?
Out of literally thousands of people. There's not everybody wants it at home, but everybody wants to have a go.
Yeah.
You know, but there's not many people say, oh, it's definitely not for me.
Yeah. And I think when you've got something like this, whether you wanted to come in and get it for yourself, get it for somebody in your family, or if there's a group of you who want to craft together as well, then it's worth speaking to a couple of friends. You've got time to do that in this show as well. Speak to a couple of friends and go in together to get the kit home together. You could do it that way, couldn't you?
That's a nice thing to share,
yeah,
what you've got in your hand.
Exactly. Now, is this ordinary paper?
This is just regular, like, this is A3, but it's just regular, like, printer paper.
Yeah. And you can use all that as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can. If you're a crafter and you've got all these machines and different things, or you like fussy cutting and all that, you've got instant backgrounds, and you can use all this stuff up. And lots of people do. When I run my workshops, I can always tell the card maker people, because they'll say, "Oh, we're going to waste that," and I'm like, make a pile of it then, take it all home, because I get loads of it. And, you know...
That's it. It's fab. Now just look at this. This is all those beeswax. And please don't think you can just do this with any old wax crayon.
It doesn't work.
No, it won't work. You won't get the same intensity
nowhere
of
near.
colour.
Nowhere near.
Not a chance. They're not all created equal. It's beeswax, isn't it, that these are made from? And the really strong pigment that you get in each of these blocks, and they'll last you a long
ages.
Long time,
one block will cover roughly, well, over 20 of the A6 cards.
Wow, one block?
One block, but probably closer to 40, to be fair.
Oh my goodness, mate. I mean, that's amazing in itself. You've got metallics in here as well. So you've got literally every colour you could imagine, every colour you could want to have, you've got in this set. GFEX28. If you know someone who adores Encaustic Art, do you know what? Fantastic gift. Take advantage of the split pay that we've got for you on this as well, because it's totally interest-free. So you can split that cost across a few months, which is absolutely brilliant. So 3 months.
You're getting all 48 colours 3 times. So if there's 3 of you, you could split it.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Or if you're just on your own, what I always say to people is put a full set away, right? When you then use your other 2 colours, no problem. But when you go and get your 3rd one out, it's time to start looking on HobbyMaker or wherever to find it again, because that means I'm nearly ready, because I'm using my 3rd one.
Yeah.
But to be fair, 3 of each colour would last someone a long time.
Yeah, a
to be fair,
very long time.
It's going to last you a long time.
and split it. Have you got a craft group that you're setting up? Are you keen to sort of teach friends and family this technique as well? Don't forget, in the big bundle as well, you've got that fantastic DVD with 90 minutes worth of tutorials, and you've got your guide and you've got your book in there as well. So it's fantastic.
There's about 20-ish projects on there, 18 to 20 projects on that DVD, I think.
So good.
It's a while since I've watched one, to be fair. But yeah, all done by Michael, and tells you like the history of Encaustic and various bits and pieces along the way with it, and just it shows you from a very basic beginner's setup. You're also getting a lovely book in that big bundle. That is, it's beautiful, that book.
It's just beautiful, really, really lovely. Do you know what the oranges are? Oranges?
The origins of it.
The origins, that was the word I was trying to get to.
So it dates back, well, we're aware that it definitely dates back to the ancient Egyptians. And it will date back before that, because obviously it had to be somewhere. We're led to believe that the cartouche of Tutankhamun is originally encaustic.
Oh my gosh.
So
Isn't that exciting?
they'd have originally used fire as their heat source.
Okay.
They were cleverer people than us, to be fair.
Well, they built pyramids, didn't
they? They used fire as their main heat source.
Yeah.
And the tools would have been more like flat stones, like dish type things that they'd have warmed up larger amounts of wax and then used like tail off an animal as a brush. But so like you can find, there is some examples of early encaustic in the British Museum.
Really?
I've never managed to see them, but they are there.
Oh, it's fascinating, isn't it? I mean, this ancient art form, and look at the things that you're going to learn how to do. Look at what you're going to be able to create and what you're going to be able to produce, this kind of magic and the feeling of making. You look at these paintings, you look at these images, and you just would think it had taken hours. I mean, look at those deep purples, that beautiful, almost snowy scape that you're seeing there. The sea, the textures, they look like Turner paintings. You've got this amazing texture in there that's just so wonderful. And you can do this. You can absolutely do it, learn it, and create this magic as well. So I can't wait for you to try it. We've got so much to squeeze in, and we've got more demos on their way as well. So what I'm going to do is, if it's all right, Brian, we're just going to bring in the starter kit. Because this is more of an absolute beginners. If you're wanting to come on in, you're going to get your painting iron. Okay, so you will get your painting iron in here. You're going to get your scribing tool. You're going to get a basic selection of your wax blocks in here as well. And you will still get your painting cards in the A5 and in the A6. So you've got 30 sheets of your A6 and you've got 10 of your A5 here, okay? You've got your iron, you've got your scribing tool, and you've got that starting kit of wax blocks as well. So it's a really brilliant place to start. If you are completely brand new, if you've never done this before, if you're just wanting to dip your toe in and have a go, and yes, this is still on split pay for you as well. So you've got 2 split pay today, completely interest-free. This is a fantastic place to start. Maybe you know somebody who's looking for a craft, looking for something to try, looking for something new, then this could be a really, really lovely gift for them as well. So come on in. And again, as Brian said, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, feel free to message in. We are live, we're interactive. If you'd like to if there's anything about technique, anything about temperatures, things like that, how to set up at home, message in while we're live here with you as well. But I'm really excited for you with this. £65 for all of this. I mean, how much is your iron ordinarily?
So the iron on its own is roughly £40.
Wowzers, so you're getting everything
else for like £25.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
Brilliant.
Including the scribing tool.
Yeah, the scribing tool, I think they're about £6 off the top of my head now, £6 something.
That's brilliant.
We don't have them on the show on their own, to be fair, but so the selection of stuff that's in there is great. You also get a nice instruction guide in there.
Okay.
So don't panic, guys. It's just that we couldn't find it's got lost. So as I was setting out, it's probably here on my trolley somewhere amongst all my junk. But
perfect.
Yeah, so you do get some instructions as well.
Good, so good, and only £32.50 on split pay as well, which is just great, isn't it? Because you can get it all home. You can be making, you can make and sell with all of this as well.
Yeah, it's all angel-free policy. All we ask is that you, with the rubber stamps that we sell in our brand shop, and we've got them on the show, that you don't reproduce it as an actual rubber stamp to sell. But anything else, you can stamp it as many times as you want. I don't care if you stamp it 1,000,000 times. The more you stamp it, the more chance I've got of you using the wax and needing to come back.
I like that. I love it. Now, you said earlier that you're going to be able to transfer this.
Yep, some of it at least
fabric.
onto fabric. And then if anyone's into this free stitching on their machines and different things, that's another, you know,
so you can stitch into the wax
yeah,
after?
you can stitch into the fabric then afterwards. So what I've had to do to get this to work is we put the iron onto full temperature.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to put the imagery down. And then we get some clean tissues. Just got some just here. Just bear with 2 seconds, guys.
Beautiful. I was going to say as well, just quickly, because I want to be really honest with you. Yesterday, we were talking with the sublimation printer about whether or not the encaustic iron might work for smaller projects with your sublimation printer. And I've asked Brian, and the honest answer is we don't know because we've not tried it. Okay. So, but you've said you're going to go away and have a go.
I'm going to try and get hold of a bit of sublimation paper, and I will have a play, and we will. I'll let Liam know, and then you can.
And then we can.
Then you can say, "Yep, it does," or Brian says it's rubbish. And I'll be honest, I'm not going to try and pull the wool.
No,
it's not worth it because, you know, we want people to enjoy what they're doing, not to have to think, oh.
Not feel frustrated.
Yeah.
So you're just going
So I'm just literally going over it in circular motions. I should have put more tissue down, to be honest.
What was it that got you into encaustic art in the first place?
In the first place, the unit that I've got at Elsica, I used to make candles. When I wanted to leave school, because of my arthritis and things, I ended up going to a school for people with disabilities, and I've not got very much as an early academic. So I wanted to leave school, and because of my health, I realised self-employment was probably going to be the only way forward, because I realised at that early stage that regular employment probably weren't going to work, hospital appointments, the rest of it. I started candle making at about 15 as a hobby.
Okay.
And then got myself a little tiny Saturday job, a few hours here and there when I felt well enough.
Yeah.
And the lady said to me, oh, there's a show in Birmingham, come with us. And I was like, oh, I don't know. And it were in the NEC.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, come, it'll be fine. Anyway, I went and we met Michael and Shauna.
Yeah.
And I was hooked. Couldn't afford it that actual day, but I ended up taking the details and calling them up later and getting one.
Yeah.
And then did some like you do, then it got put away like you do. And then I had an accident in 2004 in my car. It wasn't my fault. I was quite ill. And by which point I'd trained as a florist, ran that with the
multi-talented, aren't you?
Yeah, really enjoyed doing that and lost everything. And while I was in hospital, because I ended up in hospital, not very well at all, and they started, it was back in the day, saying, oh, get your family to come and get you, take you out a few hours on a Sunday afternoon. One of the days I chose to go to HobbyCraft.
Okay.
And there it was, Encaustic was there, so I bought another new set. And
so it brought you back to it.
Brought me back to it. So that was like 2004 back end. And then 2009 I opened my studio. And then as we came out of COVID, I took over Michael and Shauna's business because they decided to retire from the import and distribution of Encaustic.
And how amazing is that? What an incredible
journey
you've been through.
And then I've done like lots of shows and things.
Yeah.
And initially, because it came with the deal, we went somewhere else, and then HobbyMaker was born, and I met Andy at a show, and he just went,
we love you.
We love you, and we want you. And I was like, and I want to come there. Yeah. And that was that. And straight away I was like, I want to come there.
Yeah.
And they were like, and everybody were like, yep. Did an online interviewing thing with them, with 2 or 3, I don't know, I can't remember how many were on it. We're great.
Yeah.
And everybody's just lovely. It's like a family here.
It is, isn't it? And I'm
Yeah.
glad you feel that, because that is exactly how we feel, and I hope that's how you feel at home as well.
And
it's wonderful. I mean, how something that's gone from being a hobby to something that you absolutely love, that's yours.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
that you
Well,
can share
I'm
with
the
all of us.
sole importer now of the materials in the UK. So basically, now, although we do have a few distributors, not lots.
He's really making his presence known, isn't he, Craig, over there?
Don't worry, don't
Craig's
worry.
up next.
Yeah,
Just in
Craig's
case you
Craig's
didn't.
up next, bless him. If his display holds up. Don't worry, that's normally me.
And me, to be fair.
Right, so I'm going to have a look now and see if this is... I can see it's done some, so at least I'm not going to...
Love
Yes,
that.
that's all right. So we get a spent card, as we call it.
Yeah.
Right. That's actually stuck to the tissue. It'll come off. There we go.
I'll take
So
that
you can
one.
still... Yeah, that can go. You can still use that as a greetings card.
Yeah.
Right. But what you can do is... If I'd have spent a bit more time, guys, I would have got a bit more of it. But you can see there's an outline of it, yeah? So you can stitch into that with your sewing machine, with your foot off and all that stuff. You guys will know better than me. And so you can embroider into it, and then you can make it into whatever. You can frame it, whatever. You can even hand stitch into it.
Yeah.
Different
that idea.
fabrics work in different ways. So try different things as well. If you've got, like, these fat quarter things or whatever, if you've got some like plain ones, try it.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
at the end of the day, what's the worst you're going to lose? Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
I just think it's such a beautiful, beautiful craft.
And even the card, when it's had the wax sort of half removed, they're really nice. They're really
It does,
pretty.
it looks amazing. And actually, you almost get this tiny little imprint of the fabric into it, which again adds another dimension, so it kind of changes it up a level, doesn't it? It's just extraordinary. I think it's so beautiful and genuine. If you're just tuning in and just looking in awe at some of these wonderful works of art, thinking, how have you done that? Is that oil painting? It's wax. You're doing this with wax. And we're going to see this in action again in just a moment's time. Just take a look at some of these beautiful images. And the great thing is, with the bundle on your screen, BEEX17, you're going to get this home, you're going to get the kit home, and in your kit, you're going to be getting your iron, you're going to be getting your scribing pen as well. I mean, look at that, just wonderful. You're getting your different papers, you're getting your different blocks in here, you're getting an entire book of your basics as well, which will take you through. You're also going to get your DVD, which has got 18 to 20 projects in there, and 20 demos, and taking you through again. That's, what was it? Did you say 90 minutes of education, which is just exceptional. So all of this, but do you see the imagery? Do you see the depth that you can create in this? It's so exciting, isn't it? And you can absolutely do this at home. If you'd like to get involved, if you want to give this a go, I'd urge you to dial through 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions about the interest-free split pay or anything like that, give our call centre a ring. Easier still, if you just put it in your basket, if you're shopping with us on our website, hobbymaker.com, or indeed on the app, put it in your basket and just check it out straight away. Now, nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? And if you choose to use the split pay, you're only paying £40 to get all of that sent home straight away. You're not having to wait till you've paid the full amount. You don't have to wait till you've paid £120. You will get it all home straight away. It's absolutely superb. And genuinely, when you see, don't leave it in the box, don't leave it sat on a shelf, and maybe you're watching the show and thinking, I got this last time, and do you know what? I haven't used it yet. Why? Message in, okay? And Brian's here to help you. He's here to give you the answers. He's here to just really allow you to experiment and explore and play. This isn't what it's all about.
Yeah. I think we should get Rosie to do the next.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
You ready?
Okay, I'm
do you
ready.
want to do it, or do they want me to do something else?
No, well, yeah. I know Laura's right. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Go on. Let's have a go.
So,
Should we swap places?
We'll swap places again. That'll
Here we
work
go.
for you.
Okay.
Right. So basically, if you apply whatever you want as a sky.
Okay.
You
we're
can
doing
go.
sky
You can
first,
go like
aren't
orangey if you want, or you can go blues. You can go whatever colours you want.
Ooh, I'm going to go blues, I think. Okay, so up at the top.
So yeah, if you go blues and probably a bit of the light blue in there as well, Rosie, just to lighten it up a little bit.
Okay.
That'll work. And just cover the top sort of third of the card.
Okay, just like that, is that enough?
Yeah, that'll be enough.
And top third.
Yeah, roughly the third.
And is it just sort
Yeah,
of
just a
dragging
nice
it across?
drag
Okay.
across, just nice and smooth.
Nice. Oh, hold on. I see what I'm doing.
Yeah, so just try not to lift off at the end. That's it.
Okay.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Right.
There we go.
So we've got a sky there.
All right.
Right. And then
do I need to clean it between or not?
it'll be all right. Just, you can just keep adding in. So you're not actually wasting the wax either,
No.
guys. So just if you want to like choose whatever colours you want for your mountain, so perhaps a bit of browns, greens, maybe a bit of yellow.
Yeah. And about to get some greens. Here we go.
So if you go just like up in that top section,
yeah,
we'll do a similar thing to what I did before.
Okay. Is it weird to put a bit of purple in there?
Yeah, you can put in what you want.
Yeah.
Put in what you want.
All right.
Nice. Absolutely fine.
Okay. There we go. All right.
And then, so what you're going to do, you're going to rest that on, yeah, like a triangle, yeah. And then as you go across the card, yeah, just shake a little bit and then just like go up and down a little bit as well. So you're making some like, yeah, you've got it. And just, and then just try and fill in that white area if you can. That's good.
Okay.
That's brilliant. Yeah, you've
all right.
done really
And then
well.
do I do like a little?
You can do another one across there as well if you want.
Okay. Oh, it's fun. Ooh,
that's
okay.
really
Maybe
good.
another one up there or
You
not?
can do.
Or do I leave
you
it?
can do, or you can leave it. It's up to you.
Ooh, I
Every
don't know.
time the iron touches, the pattern basically changes. You can't get it back again. That's the,
Okay.
the disadvantage with Encaustic. Once it's covered over, but if it goes all wrong, you can just warm it up and wipe it off with tissue, and it'll mark the card, but you can get it back enough to use it again. So there is very little waste.
It's exciting. It's so cool, isn't it? And then what could so I've done that.
You could do that.
Got some little mountains. Just
So
show
you've
you
got some
that
little
there.
mountains.
It's exciting, isn't it? And then what could I do next?
So you could either put water in the bottom of that one, because you've got like
Ooh.
blue coming down there.
Yeah.
So you could just like blue that up at the bottom, and then, can you remember the first time you had a go? You did some water.
Yes.
Yeah. So you could just run blue across the bottom, and then like do that C type thing. You did it with the side edge of the iron, and like banged.
Just
you probably
like-
can't remember. But,
No.
so if you just push it along, and fill in some of that area there.
Like a little glacial lake.
Yeah, you've got it. And then if you can just try and go a tiny bit higher, just so that blue looks like, so that it looks like it's like filling from the blue running down that mountain.
Oh,
Brilliant.
yeah. Oh, look
Yeah.
at that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Do you know, it's so fun and you get instant gratification.
Instant.
It's
yeah.
like you do it and you're like, boom, it's there. You're not
Yeah.
having to,
When
yeah.
I'm back on in a second, I'm just going to do a couple of patterns for people to see as well.
All
Just
right.
for anybody who's like got a kit and they're not very confident and they're thinking, I can't yet do all this.
Yeah.
We'll do a couple of really quick patterns for people.
Do you want to see that? Do you want to see that?
Yeah.
Amazing. Should we swap
So-
places again?
No, you're all right. It's finished.
Okay.
So this long side edge.
Yeah.
Just tilt the iron so towards yourself.
That way.
So we're going to go in on this edge.
Oh,
Rosie.
yeah.
But hang on, if we just spin your card round.
Yeah.
Right, just do a few lines across the bottom.
Across this bit.
Yeah, just yeah,
Like
you've got
that?
it. Yeah, you've got it. If you can try and twist it so they're like
Oh, so
parallel
straight,
to
so
the
like,
card. Yeah,
I see.
Yeah. You'll just get
Like little bulrushes.
yeah, you'll
almost.
get some bits across the bottom just to hold that water in the picture.
So the iron's really light as well, isn't
Yeah,
it? Like
they're not heavy, are they?
No.
They're not hard to hold or anything.
There we go. Are you looking, thinking?
That's all right.
Is that right? Is that
That's
right?
all right. That's not bad, that is it?
For a little first
For
go
a
in the
little,
mountains.
you know, you've not done. It's not like you're doing it all the time.
No.
You know,
It's really
it's
fun.
months ago since I last saw you.
Yeah, it has
I've
been
done
a
a
while.
couple of shows with Dave since
Yeah,
then.
yeah,
so-
yeah.
And bear in
Did
mind,
he do some mountains as well, didn't he?
yeah, Dave did some mountains as
Yeah.
well. Yeah, yeah.
I love it. It's
So,
really fun, and it's just. Oh yeah, sorry. Here we go. There we go. And then you could put some birds in the sky, or
Yeah.
you could sort of add some little details. How would
Yeah.
you put little finer details in
So
if you wanted to?
the hot pen at the side of you there,
Oh, yeah.
that's on. Don't touch the metal bit.
Okay.
So it looks very much like a soldering iron, and
It
if you
does,
think of
doesn't
it
it?
as a soldering iron, but it's lesser temperature.
Okay.
So you can either use it with no wax in it,
Mm-hmm.
as it is, and scrape outwards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I have to
you've
hold
got
it down a bit longer?
You're all right, and then just that's it. You've got it. Or you can add wax with that, Rosie.
Ah,
I
okay.
think you had a little go before with it.
And this comes in the bundle as well.
Yeah, that's in the
right?
big bundle.
Yeah.
So if you want to add a bit of brown wax.
Oh, yeah.
Or a bit of green wax, just
Oh,
that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then just put like a dot down in the sky.
bulrushes.
Yeah, you could do bulrushes, yeah.
Oh, hold on, I've been
If you just if you just twist it so you can see the groove.
Oh, yeah.
Then it'll leak. The wax will come out, and if you can't see that groove, it tends to stop it coming out as much. That's it. They look good.
Don't know what I'm doing here, but yeah, my little
bulrush
bulrush is playing, and it's just fun. It's so much fun, and do you know what? If you've got this in your box at home, get it out and start playing. What is the worst that can happen? You know, we're talking about card, we're talking about wax, and you're going to get all of this tool. You've got the tool, you've got the iron, you've got all the cards to try out as well.
And also try it
fun.
if you've got other cardstock and stuff at home.
Oh yeah, try on different
textures. Have a play on different textures. It works really well on like canvas boards, canvas.
Oh yeah. We were saying.
Yeah, because I'm going to try and get hold of some so that we can bring. I'm going to try and get hold of a good pile so we can bring some one
That'd
of the
be fab.
times. I'm just trying to think what else we could. You could use it on watercolor paper.
Oh, nice.
You could use it on. You could even like enhance some of your printed sheets from your card making. You know, it'll work on all sorts of material.
Oh, it's just a really joyful thing to be able to do.
You can work onto tile, you know, like bathroom tiles.
Yeah.
Like if I say they're slightly more old-fashioned, like the white squares.
Yeah, but they're waterproof, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah,
So,
you can work onto those if you wanted. I'm not saying that they're like... They're all right then as a decorative thing.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to then go and scrub them.
Yeah, you don't want to be scrubbing at them because it'll come off.
Yeah.
But you can use the wax sealer on them as well. That'll help a little bit
We've
more.
got some of that on the show, actually.
We've got that.
Yeah, we do. Now, listen, we're going to swap places
Yeah,
again.
we're going to swap over.
And I'm going to let the expert... But honestly, get it home and try it because it is so fun. And I will just let you know, once everyone's checked out, thanks, Brian, my darling, it's just I think it's really addictive as well.
Yeah,
I can
really
see
is.
why you sort of, once you've had a go, once you've tried it, you just want to improve. You want to sort of have a go with different colours and see how it all goes.
I'll do a quick
Now,
pattern on some black card.
I'll just say as well, Brian, my darling, if you want to get extras of the card, we do have a kit, don't we, on the show?
There's various
amazing.
ones. There's a pack of 70 mixed sizes.
Uh-huh.
That's, I think, $9.95 off the top of my head.
Oh, nice. I'll show you what you're going to get.
So Rosie will talk you through what's in there.
Here we go.
And
now,
we've got the thinner one.
It's hold on
the thinner middle one. Oh, we've got the black as well. Yeah, sorry.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
There we go.
That's a 70.
There you go. You've got 70 of your A4. In fact, hold on a minute. No. You've got 10 sheets of A4. You've got 40 sheets of your A6, which is this size, and 20 sheets of your A5.
That's right.
So you've got 70 in total. That's an amazing bundle. And it's all under £10?
Under £10.
£9.95. It's so good, isn't it? This is a really good one. Even if you came in for the big bundle, it's a really good idea to come in for the extra cardstock as well, because then you can go larger if you want to. You can be creative.
Yeah.
You can imagine that as a homecoming gift or something.
Oh, it's great. Yeah. If anybody's already got stuff, we've got a nice big bundle of A4 on the show and A5.
Yes.
They're separates. They're 100 packs.
Yeah.
So
that's right.
they'll keep you going for a long time. So they're the two chunkier packs,
That's
Rosie,
it.
that
Brilliant.
you've got down
Here
there.
we go. Oh, they are chunky.
They are chunky.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
Putting my muscles to work here.
Well, that one again, that costs £9 something to be sent out.
Wow.
Because it weighs over 2 kilos.
But with here at HobbyMaker, it's $4.95 and that's it, $4.95 and it's all included. So once you've started your order here at HobbyMaker, you're not paying any more for your postage packaging. So even though Brian's saying, it would be £9 to post this out on its own because of the weight of it, it's all incorporated into your 1P&P that we take care of for you at HobbyMaker. So there you go. You've got 100 of the A4 if you'd like, and you can also get 100 of your A5 as well. This is blank white, really perfect, and you know what? Wonderful for getting started as well. Just $13.95, which is superb. So really fantastic, and it's a great size, isn't it? Because you can make card blanks with these.
You can do all sorts with it, and it's about 300 GSM, so it's a nice thick card, so you can run it through your machines. You can do whatever you want with it. You know, you can make all sorts with it.
It's so good. It's so good. Now you've got your black card
I've got a
here.
bit of black card. I've got some that I've cut down to A6.
Bro. Because we've got A4.
You've got A4 sheets on the show.
Is that gloss on it?
It's got a gloss on it.
Nice.
It's only single-sided, so on the back it's like a card finish. Just like a bit of a rough card. I don't know how you describe that, Rosie. Like a
smooth card.
Smooth, but not.
It's got a bit of.
It's got a bit of tooth to it, hasn't it?
There we go. So you've just put white wax.
So I've just got white wax on the iron. I'm just going to make a pattern.
Okay.
And I might pick up some of the other colour because I didn't take the sheet off, but it doesn't matter. Right. I'm just going to push it through.
Look at that.
Right. And then I'm going to rest the iron in the corner. And I'm just going to shake with it.
Shake, 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 shake. That's cool. That looks like a leaf skeleton. That's amazing.
Yeah. And again, these are something that you could do. Then you could run them through your die cutters with like your leaves and things like that. They'll look amazing.
They'd look fantastic, wouldn't they?
And then you can incorporate them into your cards, your scrapbooking, your whatever you do. I don't know.
And it's a quick and easy way to create these backgrounds, isn't it?
Or even, people always tell me that Encaustic make great men's cards. And I don't know why, but they do. And so that's sort of what we do. I do want to show you quickly how to use this hot plate, and we haven't got long left.
We haven't. The time is ticking away.
I've just noticed the time.
I will just say as well, to everyone who has the kit in their baskets, check it out, because do you know what? It's always one of those situations, and I never want to put pressure on you. The thing is we have a certain amount on the show today, and once they've all gone, I'm not sure what we're able to get back. And
might
the rest
take a
of
while.
It might take a little while, so I would check out sooner rather than later. Okay, there's a lot of you
and
there.
we're not back for
It's till March, isn't it?
till March, and it's the end of March. Towards the end of March, to be fair to you all. I'll just give you the heads up.
That's it. So get yourselves involved, okay? Do make sure, if you've got it in your basket and you want to give this a go and you want to create beautiful works of art like you've seen Brian do on the show today, get yourselves involved, okay? Really, really important. And there is time still to dial through, to check out as well. But this hot plate is an addition, isn't it?
It's an addition to the kit.
So what would we use this one for then?
So
it's different.
Bigger pieces and a different way of painting. Just to show you guys, under there is an iron, and that's how it's powered, okay?
So you've got the iron in your kit.
The iron's in the kit, but if you did want a separate iron, we do offer that here at HobbyMaker.
Perfect. And just this is really solid metal. It's weighty, isn't
It's a very weighty thing.
Yeah.
I think it weighs
and
about...
these are heat-proof cloths that you're using.
Yeah. These are just some... They're pretty good.
Yeah. They're not just ordinary
they're not just
cloths.
like rubbish. They're pretty good, so that I can pick it up and move it around.
So what do you do with this then?
So basically, this gives us the freedom to be able to like paint more, so be more painterly. So if you're somebody who likes to paint with brushes or other bits of tools, you can. So we do like we've got some of those.
So this is where you might want to use your silicone tools, and we do have these on the show. We also have a set of brushes for you. So if you're wanting to do those more painterly techniques, this hot plate is where you're going to want to start using them, okay? So you've got your silicone tools here, and then you've also got your brushes. That's all right.
So a couple of the... So I've just grabbed one of those out for a second. Oh, that's not a white one. Right, you've got the little white encaustic brushes. There's 5 different sizes. We'll try and demonstrate something with that really quickly. There is some heat-proof tape, but because we're running out of time, I'm just going to show you a quick cheat.
Okay.
Which is clear wax. It'll just hold it down.
Okay.
And you can see this piece of card's a bit tattered, but it doesn't matter. Then put a layer of clear wax over the whole thing.
Okay. Right.
Because when you use this hot plate, the wax can kind of like evaporate, I think is the right word. I'll do a quick like landscapey thing because they're quite easy to do.
Oh, that colour, look.
Bit of blue in the sky, look. Bit of light blue. And I'm just grabbing all sorts out of there, right? If we're not sure and we think, oh, how are we going to do that? Get a bit of tissue.
Yeah.
And just mop it across. Just wipe across, yeah? Don't worry about the hot plate, it'll all clean up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that constant heat on the hot plate just allowing you to create
to move the wax where you want it, right?
And that's very different texture.
Yeah, very, very different. Yeah. And then we can use the green one, right? And get it melting. And we'll just rough in where we want it to be. Yeah. And then we'll take one of these. What we'll have to do, we'll have to persuade Liam that one of the days we need an extra hour so we can do a 2-hour show. So we can do an hour of this thing and an hour of the other stuff.
Question as well with the hot plate.
Yep.
I'd be interested to see, could you do like something really abstract on material? Could you put the wax directly on the hot plate?
You could do all sorts of things, yeah.
Nice. There's so much you can do, isn't there? I just think play.
So can you see, look, just by sort of banging this silicone tip around, I've got like a different texture again. Yeah? And then let's take one of these brushes and just, all I'm doing, I'm just touching stuff in. I'm not, and just to show you that you can just like, so that's going to be like watercolory. Like, I know we've not got very long, that's the thing.
It just goes so fast,
just the time just whizzes on when I'm on this show.
I know, it disappears. We always say that. It just flies by.
So let's make that look like water.
Wow.
Underneath those mountains.
It looks like those shape of mountains in Thailand or something. You know, this kind of dome, like they're beautiful.
So we've got that, Then we can add in, if we want as well, we can add, so we can just take the blocks and we can tap more in. So that's a bit of light.
It's making me want to go swimming. That's lovely.
Yeah, we can, there's lots of things you can do, but often I end up just doing like abstract, like really abstracts on this thing at the end of the show. And I just thought, let's just do something so people can see that you can actually paint a picture on it as well today. Because not always do we get that chance to do something. You can put, like you could use the brush and you could pull a tree, for example. Let's just try and do that. Bear in mind, guys, I'm not the greatest with a paintbrush.
Right, looking pretty good to me. Look at that.
Yeah, just an abstract tree, just poked around.
It's just fantastic. There's nothing else like it. I think that's what's really amazing and really inspiring. You know, you can get likenesses with some art. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not criticism, but with Encaustic Art, there is literally nothing else quite like it.
Very little that's even similar.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can just keep going in and like add in, and you can't go wrong really, if that makes sense.
And you're building it all from scratch. You know, you are in control at every single step along the way. You're creating something from nothing. And that feeling, even if you're someone who sat home going, well, I can't draw, I can't paint, you can. And I'm such a big believer in this. You can. It's all about practicing. What did they say? If you take something and practice for 30 minutes every single day, you're going to be better than something like 90% of people. Something like that, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it's practice and play and just go for it and enjoy it.
I'm just on the corner of this hot plate. I'm just showing that although it dirties the brush, it's actually cleaning it.
Okay.
The bristles will be stained.
Yeah.
But it will. Can you see? Look, there's no green coming out of it now, or very little. And that's just really quick.
Yeah.
You know,
so that's
like
how you clean your brushes.
if you took a minute or two at home, you know, you'd soon get that cleaned up. And your brushes will set once they've got wax on them. They will go hard.
Yeah.
Just warm them back up, and they'll soften, and you can use them. The wax sealer, really simple to use. Just 2 drops onto your picture. Do you want to just unscrew that lid, Rosie, and just chuck some onto yours?
Yeah, here we go.
And then a soft cloth. You can use one of these.
So just a couple of drops.
Yeah, just literally about a baked bean worth or a little bit
like
more.
That?
That'll be all right.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is just scumble it all across the card with
that
cloth.
word.
Just bounce it up and down. Just scumble it all over.
Scumble, that's a great word.
And that is all you do with that stuff, and it'll protect that image from light scratching.
Right.
And Initially, you'll think, oh, it's got a bit of a weird texture. That'll dry flat.
Okay, perfect.
It's a bit like PVA glue. It dries, but it isn't PVA glue.
Got you.
PVA glue does not give you that same effect with this wax. Trust me.
Okay, perfect. Oh, right. Do you know what? This, honestly, can you see why we love it? Can you see why when Andy first met Brian, it's like, we have to get you on HobbyMaker. We're so glad that you're here. Thank you.
I love coming, so we'll be here. We'll be here for as long as you'll have us.
Perfect. And after today's show, as Brian said, not back till the end of March. So if you're thinking, well, I can't wait till March.
Yeah, unless they get any cancellations or anything, but that's when we're next planned in.
That's it.
Any orders from today will be packed Monday and Tuesday.
Okay.
So they'll be out pretty quick. We don't hang around.
Don't hang about. That's it. And it's all included, remember. Everything you see there, all included in your $4.95 postage packaging as well. You've got your cardstock in there. You've got your heat tool in there as well. You've got your iron in there. You've got all of those beautiful colours to work with straight away. The book and the DVD. Check out your baskets and fall in love with Encaustic Art. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
See you in a mo. Craig's on the other side. We've got some crazy deals on the way because we've got your template library after this. See you in a mo. Thank you, Brian.
It's all right.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Look who's back. Yeah, they've just moved in.
I've just moved in.
Yeah.
So, yeah, here today, not in tomorrow, but I am here on Sunday.
Amazing.
Yes.
You see, this is what we keep saying. I think there's a secret room. Sharon's got a secret room and you've got a secret room and they're here at HobbyMaker. You stay here.
Do you know something? I would be absolutely fine with that.
Yeah, we would too, wouldn't we? We are so excited,
Yes.
because you have managed once again, Craig, to do something pretty spectacular for our HobbyMaker audience here today, haven't you?
Well, I like to think two things. One thing I was managed to do over the last couple of days. The next thing we've pretty much done within the last hour and a half, which we'll tell you about in a moment. The template library. I absolutely love this. I am so passionate about this for the fact of when you say, Craig, do you think of a concept card? No, it's not something that I tend to do. This, with the template library, gives you that. It gives you 120 different templates. Now, the reason I was saying, of course, having to kind of do something spectacular, I wasn't meant to have this here on HobbyMaker till next month.
Next month, that's
because I had it a couple of weeks ago, so of course give everyone that little bit of a chance to play with their collection and what have you. But because we're in the midst at the moment of cleaning our warehouse, and of course you guys are getting absolutely crazy, ridiculous deals. We've got some more coming up later on today. I went back to head office and I was like, the show I was meant to have just now, yes, it's great if we have deals. Can I have the template library? No, we need to put the deals in. Okay, that's great. I was on about it. I was like, guys, they're getting all these incredible deals.
Yeah.
What a great way for you guys to be able to use them at home when it comes to the template library. And that's how we've managed to bring this in back here. I do still have the show next month, but we've got this extra one in here today. But the great thing about this one, Rosie, and it is today and today only. And if you've seen my social over the last 1.5 hours, if you buy it today, the big bundle for free to celebrate my 6th anniversary at Crafters Companion.
6 years.
Our brand new love letter, double-sided 12 by 12 paper pad. I only launched this about a week and a half ago, and this is for today only, Rosie.
Today only.
You get this free.
Oh, it's absolutely superb. There we go. It is. It's like a little thank you to all of your fans, to everybody who knows and loves you at Crafters Companion, every one of you as well at home. This is really, really, really exciting. And you know what? There is absolutely nothing wrong with making a card, an A6 card or an A5 card or an 8x8 card and just keeping it like that. But this is going to take all of it onto another level. And boxes, right, as well, concept cards, everything.
Everything as well. Envelopes are in there, different sizes, cards, concept cards. The great thing you can take, and I say this quite often when I've been featuring this, Rosie, let's say for a minute, take away the brand of Crafters Companion from the title. What this is great for, and I'm going to show you with samples just shortly, this is great for absolutely any company's collection, card, paper, stamps, folders, inks, absolutely anything. This is that playing field for you to then start to play and decorate on top of these ones.
That's it, isn't it? I mean, you might be making your beautiful Encaustic Art paintings and mounting them using the template library. You might be using your Sizzix set that you got a little bit earlier on
100%.
and using your template library. So whatever stash you've got at home, whatever dies, whatever stamps, whatever, everything you have, you're going to find brand new ideas, brand new concepts, brand new exciting ways to craft using this library. Now, Craig is going to talk you through in a moment's time and show you each and every book and how it all works and how you're going to get the best out of it at home as well. But first of all, let's get an absolutely brilliant deal here. Now remember, with your free paper pad, this 12 by 12, launched literally last week with Craig, getting this absolutely free today, but we're going to give that to every single one of you who comes into the show today. There's a clock on screen. Never wait for the clock, okay? And many of you are dialing through already. Many of you are checking out already. Well done. The true value of all of the template library expansion packs and, of course, your pad today, £254.92. That's just for the template library,
just for the template library.
Yeah.
You've got recipe cards and you've got videos that we'll tell you all about in a moment as well.
Oh, you've got everything. And look at the saving that you've got today, £199.99. You're still getting that brilliant, brilliant deal for your template library. And today and today only, you're getting your 12 by 12 inch paper pad absolutely free. So come on in and grab it while you can. 0800 001 4433. It is on split pay, okay, and we're just getting that sorted for you now. So we have got it on split pay for you. Here it is. And oh my word, you wait and see what we've been allowed to do again.
Do I even know about this?
I don't know. A 5-way split pay.
Wow. Right. You know what's great about this as well?
Okay.
Not a single die cutting machine is needed to use all of this. You do get dies, you don't need to use them, I'll talk you through them, but you're getting that free paper pad and that split pay.
So good. This is extraordinary. $39.99 is all you're paying to get it all home. Everything that you're seeing here. It's brilliant. Shall we, do you want to take a closer look at the dies here?
Yeah.
Or should we go in and let's go in.
We'll go a look where you can see there.
They're
the
there.
dies that you've got there. And the thing is, Rosie, as I said, you don't have to use these dies for this to work. This is just a great way to use all your own sentiment stamps, all your own die sentiments that you've got if you want to. But what you're also getting is, in total, yes, you're going to be getting 120 templates. We have had a look at this previously, and as we've said, in actual fact, you're getting more than 120 projects, because some of them you get 2 projects on a sheet. Some of them you get 2 sizes. But what you're getting is you're going to be getting 120 templates. Now, to follow along with how they work, you're going to be getting 120 recipe cards. So you've got 6 pictures, you've got 6 written, but then what you're getting for every single one is a video that you can follow along.
Recorded by yours truly.
Yeah, so Leanne done the early one. Thank you at home for reminding me. I actually didn't do the very beginning. Leanne done the very first one, and then I come along and I filmed all the other ones. So you've got all the videos as well. You've got the storage, you've got the dies, you've got the magnetic sheet, you've got the pocket to pop it in as well, and it's all revolving around the 120 projects that you've got within these templates here. So within the dies here, what you have got is you've got them on that magnetic sheet there. I thought you disappeared there. And this is the great thing, and I'm glad you've just done that one there, Rosie, because what you've just done there, and some people in the past have said, well, it's the storage, you don't have to use it. I don't use it. I've got the IKEA Kallax units, and mine fit in there. I don't use the actual storage. The reason it's bigger is because your 12 by 12 also fit in there as well. So if you're doing your projects, you've got ample space to pop the corresponding paper pad that you are using to make those cards and make those projects. So as I say, you're going to be getting everything within that price, including the dies, and this is where it is all singing and dancing. Shall we do a little switcheroo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Is it going to be easier if I do
that's
that?
fine.
Let the camera then just to see. what we've got here. Now, what we've got within the beginning, which is violet, you do get 30 projects, 30 recipe cards. Then all the additional expansion packs, you get 15. They're all different. They're all completely unique. They're not duplication, nothing whatsoever. So this is where we're going to really start to flick through, and I'll talk you through. Now, you can see there within the index page, thank you, Rosie, you've got 30 projects, and you've got the page numbers here as well. These will correspond to the template in a moment. But what you're going to be getting within this one, and I'm going to semi-speed through them so that you can see. Remember, what it is, it's about what you're seeing is what you can make.
Yeah.
It's not like the layout collection where you get the card and the paper and the embellishments. You don't get that. You get the tool to make the project. You decorate it how you want.
So you could make that 10 times, 20 times, 50 times, and it could be completely different every time
Different
you do it.
papers.
Yeah.
It could be, of course, anything to do with Sizzix. It could be us. It could be Hunky Dory. I'm going to show you a couple of projects later on. It could be Linda Chapman and her downloads. I've done something, but we'll show you just shortly. So this is where you're going to be using all your own stuff here. Beautiful. If I turn this over, this is where you've got the 6 written, and you've also got the 6 pictures to show you step by step how to make it. But then you've got the video as well. Perfect. But this is where you've got your step rocker card. I'm going to go through the templates in a moment. I just want you to see what you're going to be able to make, because there's a lot of these, Rosie, that even I wouldn't know where to start.
Well, I mean, Sharon and I were saying earlier on as well, there's no way on this planet that I would have the patience to measure anything to make a card like this.
A lot of people off.
I just couldn't do it because I'd just get in a right old pickle. I mean, look at that box.
Look at that
How
box.
gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful? And I'm going to keep saying throughout the show, not a die cutting machine is needed whatsoever for any single piece here. Now, what you're also going to find is you're going to see within each of the recipe cards, you've got the name, you've got the title, the page number, which will correlate to the actual template in a moment. But again, this is showing you all the things that you can do. And as I always say as well, Rosie, I am a die cutter. I love die cutting. That's my love and that's my passion. I mean, this one there, envelope, is a liner for a 3x6 card.
So good.
It's not just your cards.
The thing is, though, I mean, we've got so many people watching the show today who, I mean, I don't know if you remember, but when I very first started at HobbyMaker, I didn't have a clue what a die cutting machine was, what a die cut was, with a very arty background and having always created and crafted.
Right,
but I had no idea about die cutting. And there are lots of you watching the show today who perhaps don't yet know about die cutting, and also those of you who love die cutting, but you also want to be able to just create things that you don't have the dies for. And this is what this collection does.
And that's what it does. And this one here, prime example, it's a 2-size pop-up. So this one, on the one template, you've got 2 different fonts that you can do. Yes, we've designed it to look like Christmas, but that is because you're using your own papers and your embellishments at home. That could be Valentine's. Do it red, pinks with a love heart in the middle.
Nice.
And it's all about the score. And we are going to do a couple of demos that we will show you. But you've got your envelopes for a 4x6. You've then got your envelopes for 5x7. You've got your dimensional envelopes in there. And then you've got your 6x6, 3x3 envelopes. So that is the recipe cards, and that is the projects that you can make. But how do you make them? This is when the templates come in here. So what you're going to see is you've got your index in there, which matches exactly the same within the template index.
Same colour, same numbers, same page.
Colour. That's it, exactly. So let's just say, I'm going to open just to any one here. So this one is a pop-up book card. It's number 14. Visually, this is what the end result will look like. Concept-wise, you just then do it however you want. Turn it over, there's your step-by-steps. Now, if I go in here, so I know it's number 14 pop-up book card, bring this in, and I just go down to 14. There it is there. So let's go into our templates. They're all numbered here. And what I'll show you is when we go into number 14, because you've got a lot of key info in here, we're just going to flick. So the number's up the top, and then there is number 14, which this one here, and it tells us 14, it's pop-up book card. It even tells us what it's going to fold down to, so you know the envelope size that you need. If I take it out, for instance, you can take them out.
So you can take it out as a project to go away for the weekend?
Exactly.
Or just to
Same with the recipe card. If you take them all out and go, oh gosh, I don't remember where this is from, tells you down at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you know it just goes back in and it pops straight back in there.
Right, I just need to hold the phone for a moment because the phone lines have just suddenly lit up all over again, because I think when you see this and then the template together, it's when the penny drops for so many of you, and you think, hold on, and that's just one folder. This is just one of 7 folders where you're getting this entire library of different cards, of different boxes, of different envelopes. So much to get you crafting here. It's absolutely superb. So do not hesitate. If you're on the phones, if you're on the web, definitely check out. And remember, today you are getting completely free from Craig this gorgeous 12 by 12 inch paper pad as well. It's brand new, only launched last week.
And I know you've just said it there, Rosie, but it is only for today.
Today only. Hi Susan, how are you doing, darling? Susan's messaged in. She said, I bought this before Christmas and I use it for my class and the ladies are loving it. It's well worth every penny. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it?
It's really nice.
For a craft class.
I could come here and, you know, speak and sing wax lyrical about it, but it's about you guys at home.
Yeah.
You're the ones that have purchased it with your hard-earned money, you're the ones that are using it, and you're the ones that are able to let me know, yeah, it's great that you use them with your Sarah's signature and then Nature Garden and all the collections we do, but this is where, and I think I am, and you need to remember, you know, I'm a crafter's companion. I love and adore crafter's companion. As far as I'm concerned, I'll always be with crafter's companion, but I am a crafter at heart. I've got other brands at home. This is such a great way to use everything that
I mean, Greg does do a lot of shopping here, are we?
And I'll show you, I've done 2 projects that I'll show you just shortly, and we'll show you how they work in a minute as well. One's with Hunky Dory and one's with Linda Chapman and Sadie Robbins. And it's to show you how visually you can use anything that you've got at home.
And that's the great thing. You know, you've got the composition, you've got everything, you've got all the mats, you've got all the layers, you've got the dimension, you've got everything here, but you choose the papers, you choose the pattern. You might be doing it with some photos as well. You might be doing it with your Encaustic Art. You might be doing it with collections, papers that you have at home. It's really exciting because you can, and also, do you know what? We've all been stuck in that rut. We've all had that moment of just feeling, what on earth am I going to do? You're never going to be stuck again with this,
You're not. And the thing is, each section here, it'll tell you if it's a fold line or if it's a cut line. So this one, left stepper card, one of the black-white demos we'll do shortly, there's folding and cutting to explain where to fold and cut. And it tells you if it's a mountain fold, so it goes like a peak, if it's a valley fold, so it dips down, but then it tells you your cut line as well. We're even giving you mats and layers. Now, Rosie, this is where, if you've got all your own different size nesting dies, you want to use them, by all means, go ahead, use them. But we give you the mats and layers to go with them. These are brilliant for, if I go just one before, which is the double diamond fold card, look at these mats and layers. Can you imagine trying to work them out for yourself?
No.
Don't get me wrong, it's doable, but even for me, that would take a while. And there's something therapeutic. It's what I was kind of leading on before. I'm a die cutter, I love die cutting, I'll always do die cutting. But for this, there's something about doing it from scratch. Take your pencil, take your paper, you draw around, you cut, you score, you burnish, you decorate. You've done it all from every single point.
It's so good. It's so good. I just want to ask a couple of questions for you as well at home. So, first things first, you've got this amazing saving today, £199.99. It's on 5 split pay for you, which is extraordinary. That is not the norm.
Nope.
So really, really wonderful that you've got that opportunity today. That's interest-free for you as well. And you're getting your free 12 by 12 inch paper pads that Craig just launched last week with you as well. So you're getting this for free today from Craig. Karen in Clwyd, I just want to double check with you, my darling, because I can see, and obviously it's absolutely fine if you want to get 3 of them. You're more than welcome to do that. We can see people multi-buying. But if you're trying to use the split pay, I just want to make sure that you're okay, because if you're trying to use the split pay, ring our call centre, okay? 0800 001 4433. But of course, if you want 3, absolutely fine. You might be gifting them, you might be going in together for a craft group or anything like that. So yeah, keep on coming through. Helen, Elizabeth, Nina, Sally, Anita, Karen, loads of you still coming through there as well. If you haven't checked out, it's not yours. And we'll keep reminding you through the show, because people do miss out each day and every day, don't they, Craig?
That's
and they've
right,
just not checked out quite fast enough. Now, we've taken you through the violet. Where would you like to go next?
So will we just carry on with the next one? We'll go indigo.
Indigo.
The next one in the series. Thank you very much. Now, the concept works for exactly the same. Now, these are now what we classed as the expansion packs. So these now have 15 in them. Still completely different, Rosie. There's no duplication, no nothing. So what we've got here, they all come with their own card, which takes you to the video.
Perfect.
If you go to the videos for one set, it actually takes you to all of them. But
fantastic.
you've got them in there. Again, you've got your index. I'm not going to read it out because let's show you here. Double gatefold display card. Look at that teacup shaped card that you can be doing as well. You get all the layers. These little tea bags here, that's a template in there. Draw around.
Cool. You're going to use that for so many things.
And you've got, and I'm going to keep going back to it as well, is you've got all pictures, 6 written, and then you've got those videos as well to go with them. Double gatefold cards in there, all-in-one envelope card.
Love that.
Card and a little pocket in there all at one. Maybe put a gift card in there.
And put tickets in there
Tickets
as well,
in
like
there,
a concert,
something like that. Double pop-out card. This is brilliant because as you open this, Rosie, they go up and down.
What?
Yeah, we don't have any samples here at HobbyMaker, unfortunately, but as you open it, it opens, and as you close it, it goes down. And guess what? Not a die cutting machine.
Not a die cutting machine
Nope,
at all. That's
not
a
a die
consistent
cutting
through.
machine.
You are getting all your free dies, don't you forget, but you don't.
And actually, here's where the dies have been used. So if you
Okay.
want to decorate the project, you can absolutely do that. You've got your beer mug there, great, of course, for Father's Day, middle of the year, or, of course, anyone that does love a little beverage or a non-alcoholic beer beverage. Pop-up card, 3-tier cake cards in there.
Cool, isn't
That's
it?
just cut lines and
You see,
score
there's
lines.
no way, if you didn't have the specific die for it, I just have not got the patience. I would not have the mathematical ability, apart from anything else, to kind of try to figure that out. My brain just wouldn't compute.
And we've done all that for you guys at home with our team back at head office. Triple fold screen card here. So if you've got maybe collections, stamps, dies from other brands with like Decadent Ladies and all of those papers and the vellums, etc., etc., can you imagine decorating it in that way? Double window card in there, stand-up mirror, fold card, champagne bottle in here. You're going to be able to make the pixel pop-out heart. You've then got the concertina pocket album, so maybe make a little kind of notelet set in there if you want to.
That would be great for a wedding invite
Wouldn't
as
it?
well, because you could put your, your location with the date and everything as well, maybe your gift list in
That's
there, or you could put all the hotels, carriages by midnight, all that kind of stuff.
Or a nice place
lovely.
to keep your receipts and all of that as well, something
that's
nice.
a good idea.
And then within this one, you've got the twist and pop card, which, Rosie, I'm just going to come behind you here because, to prime example, this is using an old collection from Crafter's Companion. I have to say a massive, massive thank you to Linda Chapman, who sent me one of her downloads, because this is what I think it's floral romance or floral love. Check out, of course, on the Crafty Witches page, but this is this one here.
Look at
And look at that.
Oh my gosh, and you don't need a die cutting machine?
Not a die cutting machine was needed.
What?
And that is not a Crafter's Companion collection.
That is
a download that I printed out myself at home from the Crafty Witches website that Linda sent me the link. And it's just a prime example. Even your downloads, you're going to be able to do that with as well.
It's
So that one's
genius,
in
isn't it?
there.
It's so clever.
So that is your next
Love
15 that you've got.
Amazing.
What we'll do is the twist and pop, that mechanism, we'll show you in this show how you can then do that
And
one.
remember, once again, all 15 of those projects correspond to the templates that are in your larger set as well. Loads of you coming through here. Do not miss out on this. And remember, you're getting your free paper pad today as well.
Indeed.
So good. Right.
You.
Time is racing, isn't it? Here we are.
The blue, So this is when I really am going to speed through, because I know many will be like, well, I want to see it in action, Craig. So let's speed through. But it's also important that you see what 120 templates you are purchasing.
120 templates.
Z-fold cards in there, gatefold heart card in there, exploding centre card is in there, trifold shutter card, shadow box cards in there, curvy gatefold, butterfly card. This one here, you've just added some embossing folders if you want. Half star card is in there. So that opens up like a big star card, hence the name.
I mean, there's literally everything. There's not a single shape, it's brilliant.
Camera shutter cards in there as well. So as you open that up, that is then revealed as well. That's in there. Secret message handbag. Off the top of my head, I think you can make 2 of that one there. Bendy fold card, shaped star card, side step rocker cards in there, tiered pop-up cards in there, fancy cards, storage boxes in there.
All of
all in
these
there.
fold flat as well, don't
They
they?
all
Obviously, apart from the boxes.
Exactly.
But yeah.
And then they all, as you were saying before, you've got your template. So if I go number 11, bendy fold card, we're just going to have a look here. You can look at the index if you want, but you already know the number. So we're going to go all the way to number 11. There it is there, and that is the components that you draw, cut and score to do that bendy fold. You've got your step-by-steps, written pictures and the videos stepping you all the way through.
Just a note as well, because I remember someone asking before, your lines on your stencils here as well, they're perfect for pencil nib, aren't they? So you can't kind of go off on yeah.
Nope.
Perfect.
Does not matter. Does not matter at all.
Are you ready to see more? It's so good.
Prime example. This one here, Rosie.
Uh-huh.
This one, the tiered pop-up card. It's all on 12 by 12.
Okay.
But don't think you have to have 12 by 12 for a lot of them. You can see these will all individually fit on A4 or smaller.
Perfect.
It's just the whole project is on an 12 by 12.
Perfect.
So that's that one. So let's jump ahead.
This is the green.
The green one.
Yeah, I'm going to pop them back in here, actually. Because...
So concept again, recipe cards, the templates. Templates correlate to the recipe cards. Another 15. Shutter card. You've got pop-up staircase card. Apron shape card. Imagine going in with your kitchen collections, your kitchen papers that you've got. You can then start to come along and draw your templates onto things like fabric and that as well.
Nice.
Stabilise that and pop them on there. Gatefold card, cracker top gift box is in there. That's a brilliant one as well. You've then got tower pinwheel card. You've got the stiletto shape card. You've even got the template to ink through as well if you want
like
to.
A stencil. I'm just going to quickly say as well, because that was a really good point from Chris. Chris was saying, why is it called a recipe card? Because you might be thinking, has crafters turned to baking? Are we going? But it's all the recipes, everything you need. It's all the instructions. It's just taking you through. So that's why. Okay. So if, like Chris, you sat at home thinking, okay, recipe cards. What ingredients do I need to get from my kitchen cupboard? You don't. It's all your dry ingredients.
Following. So you've got your dome chest gift box, the little boy with the pirates and the full money and that. That would be great. Arch gatefold card, simple stepper card. I'm going to run behind you again here, just nip behind you.
Oh, nice.
Hunky Dory Crafts. I want to say this was their in full bloom decollage collection.
Yeah.
You can see that is it. So that's it there. Use our things if you want. But this is a Hunky Dory's adorable, scoreable, and their decollage on the front. Both of them.
How impressive does that look?
And it does look really impressive, doesn't it? They're both on my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel. I filmed them, so you'll be able to get those videos too.
Mega, thank you.
So that's in there. So another idea that's not necessarily Crafter's Companion. Pyramid card, corner fun fold, hexagon twist card, pentagon gift box, pop-out square card, and you've got your pictures.
How amazing is this? Are you sat at home aghast and just thinking, I literally had no idea that this many cards existed.
Exactly.
I mean, it's mind-boggling, isn't it? And we're still not done. We've still got 3 more sets to bring to you. So
you get them
never
all.
Gonna lose mojo again.
When you go for this, that's you got them. We've not got any more coming in the future or that. It's not like another expansion afterwards. This is that full template library that you're getting as well.
So good. And it's not, I mean, it's not that long ago that we actually gave you the opportunity to get them in one big collection.
That's right.
And it's been one of, I mean, everybody, every time we bring a show, we think, right, that'll be it. But then we get messages, I missed it. Can you bring it back?
Exactly
I've heard about your template library. Please, give us a chance to get it. So
they did, they said that to me at head office. They're like, well, obviously you've got it scheduled next month, Craig. Are you sure that you want us to try and slot that in now? And I was like, yeah, because of course at HobbyMaker, you guys are getting brand new customers and viewers every single day.
Oh, yeah.
Many of you have maybe not even heard or seen Crafter's Companion before.
Yeah.
We're 20 years old this year, but maybe you are new. This is a great thing as well, and this is what's good. If you've got your new collections now, brilliant, great. Start to dig out all your old collections that you've got as well from back in the day.
Give them a new lease of life.
That's it. Yeah. And then obviously yesterday I was saying I've got some new products in the back of my cart for like February, March onwards. Everything that we've got coming this year, next year, the year after, you're not outdating this. No. This is a style and the theme that you're still going to be using and working with. And a lot of these are actually ideas and concepts that are maybe a little bit far ahead of their time.
Yeah.
But that's what we try to do at Crafters Companion.
That's it. It's so exciting. It really is, because you know what? You're never going to be stuck again. You're never ever going to be sat there thinking, if anything, you got too much choice.
Too much choice. Can't have too much choice,
no,
for
you can't.
sure.
You can't.
So next one, second last one.
That's cool.
What you will find as we come to the last 2 editions, Rosie, they start to come with a QR code.
Okay.
So if you want to go direct to this one, just scan that QR code and it will take you to that video.
I mean, imagine that for kids' parties, for just, well, for anything really. If you make your own cake, make your own fudge.
That's it. What about doing it in acetate?
Oh my God.
Because you can use them in acetate.
Yeah.
Do all
little
these
confetti
things.
boxes as well.
That's
for your
it.
wedding. Yeah.
Put maybe stones or a little block in there, and that could weigh down your helium balloons
Brilliant
for birthdays
idea.
and parties and weddings.
So cool.
Waterfall card. That's
And not
in
a
there.
die needed.
Not a die needed
So
whatsoever. We've got a hexagon
Love
petal
that.
card. So these ones here are no glue pyramid treat card. What I would say as well, Rosie, is please don't think that the earlier editions are maybe going to be their basic level and then you're working up to kind of advanced. It's not. Every issue has got a mix of beginner, intermediate and more advanced there. But even if you are a beginner, you've got everything. I mean,
cute.
That, spring, summer, autumn,
Yeah.
winter, change the flowers, change the colours. That could be a spooky house. That could be a gingerbread man's house if you wanted it to
And
be.
it could, you know, you could put little biscuits and a couple of tea bags in there maybe, like a
Great
get well
idea.
soon,
That's
sort of,
it.
you know, just look after.
Little bath bombs.
Oh,
or
nice.
maybe do things such as your bath bombs or your wax melts. Or, as Laura's just said, they're really good, battery-operated tea light. Put vellum at the back of them.
Nice.
You're not losing any creativity from this.
Yeah.
If anything, you're actually gaining.
You're gaining,
You are gaining them.
Oh, this was a favourite as well. wasn't it?
Cat-shaped card. Now, the actual pumpkin, that is a separate template on the same sheet. So it's not as if it's attached to it. So if you just want the cat, for someone that loves cats, then of
And
course
you could
can
cut
do.
that cat out of tiger pattern paper. You could cut that
That's it.
cat, you know. So again, it can be a black cat, it can be a ginger cat, it can be a tabby cat, it can be any kind of cat, can't it?
That's it, it can. I'll show you that template in a minute because you don't even have to use them for cards. You use them for bunting. I've done with this one. Actually, there's a point. I filmed this one on my Crafters Companion YouTube a couple of weeks ago. I used that paper.
And this is beautiful.
And you're getting it for free. So if you want to see how to use that with that, head across there as well. Of course, you've got them on my personal YouTube. Go across onto Crafters TV on YouTube as well. And you get me and the two Debbies looking at it, using it as well. You've got the full-size cracker in there. And then you're also going to be getting your circular easels in there. But before we look at the last one, if we look at this one, the cat-shaped card, so I know it's number 12, so we can go straight to number 12, which is here. And you can see you've got the cat, the front and the back. But what I was about to say a moment ago, what you could do is you draw around this, Rosie, instead of making it as a card blank, just curve the cut around, and that is a separate cut. That could be things like bunting if you want it to be. Someone
That's
that loves
a
their
great
cats,
idea.
bring your alphabet dies in. The little ball of yarn in there is a template that you could ink through, and then you've got the pumpkin as well.
Isn't it just awesome? Are you just feeling inspired now at home? You're thinking, yes, this is what I've been waiting for. It's awesome. And there's more because you've got one final
last
set.
one, and then we'll show you how it works. This one being red. So final 15, we've got fold flat tent card. We've got twist pop and fold card. We've got triple easel cards. We've then got Christmas tree card. You've got accordion card in here. Fold and heart card. You've got a tiny little heart that you can make that actually sits in the pocket as well.
Cute.
Triangular gift box is in here. Napkin fold cards in here. You know, we've got Debbie Robinson absolutely loves making these from scratch, and they're great, and she does a great way of showing them. Now you've got a template to do it as well, if you want to do it maybe in a quicker version. Pillow gift boxes, 2 sizes in there. You've got your diamond gatefold card, pinwheel card. Now this is great because you've got 13, 14 and 15, but if you use them all together, Rosie, it's one complete exploding box card. So this is going to give you the base, so the template will give you the base. Your next card with the next template is going to give you the inner pages for that exploding box. And then the final template, what it's going to give you is it's going to give you the actual lid for it, plus it's going to give you this little box that sits in the middle there as well.
Just genius. I mean, imagine that. I know that this is very niche because not necessarily everyone watching is going to have a proposal, but imagine putting a ring in the middle of
like that.
How cool would that be?
Theme it
There's a
as
card,
Easter.
and then you open it up and it's like, woo.
And that's it. Theme it with Easter and pop Easter eggs in there
Oh,
if you
nice.
want to. Little Easter eggs.
Yes. Honestly, it's just thrilling, actually. 120 different ideas, 120 different concepts, 100. Can you even imagine how much you'd have to spend to get the dies to create everything that you've got here? 120 different cards and boxes and envelopes. It's extraordinary. You think about that, that's £1.66 per template and recipe card.
That is brilliant.
And you're getting your brand new love letter, 12 by 12 inch paper pad free. I'm just going to have a little flick through. How much would this be on its own?
$14.99.
$14.99, and you're getting that absolutely free today. Beautiful, beautiful papers in here that, again, you know, for anything that you're crafting with, it's fabulous. Look at how you've got the textures, you've got that beautiful script, you've got these wonderful roses, the hearts. It's so romantic, isn't it?
It's
lovely.
And could you imagine, Rosie, making something like that, that I've done with Linda Chapman and the Crafty Witches downloads, but doing it with things like this?
Yeah. It's absolutely extraordinary. And I tell you now, we are really, really busy. And I think you've all been sitting aghast, watching, looking, thinking, it's just going on and on and on and on and on. Are these ideas ever going to run out? You've got all of this here. And I'm so excited for you because you're going to never lose your mojo again.
Never.
You're also getting all this for free.
That's it. Remember, you get the storage box, you get the dividers in there as well. If you're like me, you don't necessarily have to use the storage. It does fold flat.
You can keep
so
all your 12 by 12 inch pads,
put your
can't
12
you?
by 12 in there as well, yeah. I find I just store mine. If you've seen my videos, you know I store mine individually in the square units. So maybe you want to use them, as you said, to store your 12 by 12. You can absolutely do that. These all just come out, by the way, and then just lock back in.
So you can make them any sort of width as well,
any
can't
width,
you?
that's
Yeah,
it.
great.
As thick or as thin as you want.
Fabulous.
Plus you've got the dies, plus you've got the magnetic sheet, and you've got the actual pocket, which does lock into place should you want to actually lock them into one of the recipe card binders. It's not essential to use these, and it's very often that you get to come here, I get to come here and say, every single item I've got within this bundle here, apart from the paper pad, but we're excluding that because that's for today only, the collection, if you look after this, it's lasting you a lifetime.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
An absolute lifetime.
It is. And you get the whole family involved. You know, you
brilliant.
get the kids. If I was trying to explain one of these concepts to my kids, I can't even explain it to myself trying to measure, but you want to get your kids, your grandkids involved as well. You've got so much here to just inspire all of you, and I'm so excited for you. And I know that every single one of you coming through, if you haven't yet checked out, Jeanette, Yvonne, Tracy and Mary, you will be answered really soon. Stephanie, Susan, Yvonne as well, Jessica, take advantage. Craig's just going to get ready for a demo because I know you want to see this in action as well and just see what you can, just see one of the things you can do with this. But I will just say, if it is in your basket, and I'm repeating myself, I'm so sorry, but people miss out every single day. Check out your baskets. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, okay, you have to check out, and I really would not leave it in your basket because we've got so many people dining through, so many of you coming through. And remember, today you're going to be getting, and it's today only, your love letter, 36 pages, 12 by 12 inch, double-sided from Craig. He's gifting this to you today to celebrate his 6 years at Crafters Companion. Catherine, Tracy, you've had loads of you still coming through. Good luck, keep on coming through. Craig, what are you going to make for us, my darling?
Yes, right. So this one that we've got here, the simple stepper card that we've got. And I'm going to do this one first because this shows you scoring and cutting. So we've got the simple stepper card, and this was the one that I'd also used Hunky Dory's collection with. So there's the recipe card, and that is what I used for Hunky Dory's collection that you can see here. So let's move that out of the way. So we've got, it's number 10. So many people say, how do you know what you're going to make, Craig? I go through my book and I just pick out what one I want to make. So okay, I like the look of this one, but I'm going to use X, Y, and Z. So I've got my recipe card, and then what I've done is I've gone into my templates and I've taken it out. It's number 10. It's the simple stepper card. This will fold down to 5 by 7 in size. Most of the card projects, Rosie, will fold down to around about no bigger than 5 by 7.
Wow,
so
okay.
if you've got your 5 by 7 envelopes, or of course make your envelopes, you know the sizes that you've got. What's also good is it tells you the actual construction in the base of this, Rosie, is it tells us I need a sheet of card that is A4 in size. If I was wanting to do the mats and layers, I need another sheet of card for my mats and layers that is A4 in size. We've gone 8.5 by 11, that's American letter size, but it essentially is A4 in size. So you even know how much cardstock that you need to make the project. Also, you've got, of course, the template you've got the mats and layers, and it tells us our score lines and our cut lines. So, what I always say, leave the template to the side to refer back to once we've drawn around. So let's draw around it here. Now, I've gone in with a little bit of our Centura Peril card.
Nice.
But can you imagine, Rosie, take your cardstock. If you got a shimmer spray yesterday,
Yes.
brilliant idea to use your shimmer spray. So we're going to then draw around all the components, apart from where it says mountain fold or valley fold and the cut lines. Other than that, we're going to draw around. So we're just going to go all the way around, and then we're drawing, filling in each of these sections. And what's also great with this is many crafters, they're going to have a paper trimmer or a guillotine, things like this. But if you really are a beginner, Rosie, and I'm going to show you in a moment with this one here, you don't have to have all the big crafty tools. You can simply use what you've got around the house, and I'll show you that.
Okay.
So I've drawn around here. So what I need to do is I need to go in with my mountain. I think I said we're ignoring those. We're not ignoring those. We're ignoring the mats and layers. So where we've got score lines and fold lines, we're going to pop our pencil line in. I've just got, obviously, kind of like a standard pencil. At home, if you've got one, you know, the mechanical pencil.
Oh, yeah.
These are brilliant because obviously you can just pop the lead out just that little bit. No. It's a little bit finer. But then if I move that out the way, there's my template.
Brilliant.
That's the template
so
done.
quick.
So let's just say, for argument's sake, Rosie, we don't have a guillotine, we don't have a paper trimmer, we don't have all of the tools that a lot of crafters have. So let's take some scissors from the kitchen drawer. Let's just say these are kitchen drawer scissors, and then we're just going to cut around.
Yeah.
Now, if you do have a guillotine, or you've got your V-blade trimmer, your craft knife and ruler, you can of course use that. But I really do want to simplify how you can use the templates if you're a beginner. So cutting all the way around here. Now, I've done these day in, day out, so I know them off the back of my hand, whereas remember, you've got your instructions on the back, plus you've got the videos. So now what we need to do is we need to have a look. So it says cut line. So we need to put our cut lines in. So at this point, you will need a knife or a blade of some sort. So I am going to use my craft knife, but if you've got like a DIY knife, something like that, you could use that. And what we're going to do is we are going to cut exactly where it says cut on the paper trimmer. So we're going to go down. So we're going to then do lightly and a few times. So I've got my cut line. And then I'm going to do the same again. If I just bring it in, I'm cutting exactly where my pencil line is, where it's saying to cut. So we're going to come in here, and we're going to then pull. I like to then go down. I'm going to do it this way so I can see my pencil line where it starts and stops. So we're going to go in, and I'm doing it lightly and a few times. So we've now got our two cut lines here. This is now where, Rosie, you would come along at home with something like your scoreboard to use. Okay. Let's say we don't have it. Okay. We've all got a ruler of some form. So what about something that's just a rounded tip? So tweezers, a ballpoint pen that's got no ink in, something that's just got a rounded point. And what we're going to do is we're just going to go in with our ruler and we're going to score these. So I know most of you at home, you're going to be using things such as your scoring board and your crafty tools, but I'm really, really keen and passionate to get many of you that are just starting out to grab hold of this, and this is really going to give you a lot of confidence because you're not needing all of your tools, your machines, your dies, your stamps. You can if you want, but you don't need them.
Yeah.
So that's me put my score lines in. So all that I need to do now is follow. So I said at the start, so mountain is like a peak. It's as if it's like a mountain, so it's like that. And then whereas it says valley, you're folding downwards like a valley. So this middle one says mountain. So what we're going to do is we're just going to then press. What we're then going to do is we're going to do mountain here. This one is valley there. And then that one is, of course, mountain. And then we're doing the same. Mountain, valley, and then mountain. And Rosie, that is it. That is it. Again, we still don't have our tools, so just use what we've got there. And there we've got...
Look at that!
Our simple stepper card for you to then mat and layer, decorate to your heart's content, or use all your own collections. That's what I've done with Hunky Dory's collection here in full bloom, and that one you'll find on my Crafter's Companion YouTube. That's how easy it is, but that is how little tools, most of you'll have them, but how much of a little tool collection you need to use all 120 plus.
It's so wonderful. I mean, think about it at home. Think about every card you're making for birthdays, for anniversaries, for invitations. Think about the gift boxes that you spend money on every time you go to the shop. Those little bags, the little gift bags as well. You can make your own. And yes, I understand and I know, of course, $199.99. It's that investment in the beginning, isn't it? But what you can make with every single one of these. You think about the fact you'll be using this for the rest of your crafting life. It's just incredible what it gives back to you. It really, really is. So well done to every single one of you coming through. Definitely come back over, my darling. Stephanie, Susan, Yvonne, Joanna, Joan, Elizabeth, Tracy, Jeanette, Mary, Janet. There's loads of you coming through. Beverly and Stephanie as well. And if you haven't checked it out yet, oh my goodness me, do it now. You got to forgive me because I've got to give a shout out to my friends because they will kill me if I don't. They've been messaging Laura in the gallery. Not particularly relevant to the show.
No, but let's do it.
Saskia, Helen and Lucy, looking forward to seeing you. We're all off to Leamington Spa for a little weekend after the show today. Yeah.
And they're watching you.
Yeah, they've been watching. They're all in the pub at the moment. And they've got us on. Oh, there we go. What's that, Liam? Oh, is it? Manager Liam said, actually, their real message said, please, can you make sure Rosie doesn't...
Do you know what you can do? You can take a recipe card, you can take a template, you can take paper, you can take your pen, you can go down to the pub.
You go to the pub, exactly.
You can go to the pub, you can go into the coffee places.
Yeah, precisely.
Sit and do them.
And actually, on that note, right, how many times do we hear our customers message in and talk about how brilliant this has been as part of the club, maybe the class that they're teaching as well? If you haven't got a craft club in your local area, set one up, do it, make one, whether it's at the local cafe, church hall, pub, wherever it is. Not only will you be helping out your community and doing something really special, you've got now, oh yeah, have we got, what are we thinking? Yeah?
Make that.
Yeah.
Do it 10 times.
Yeah. And sell
Put
a
a
set.
blank envelope in.
Can you do that?
I've said you can.
You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to make a
Shall
set.
we try for another demo?
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Let's do it.
How cool is that? I didn't even thought about that.
Yeah.
So you can actually give your friends a set of blank, amazing concept cards to decorate.
You are making something, Rosie. You are physically
so
making
good.
something.
It's amazing. Hi, Tara. How are you? You all right? How are you, my lovely? Thank you, Craig and Rosie. I don't know if I've done anything. I'm now totally in, but I'll take it. Thank you. I'm now totally in love with the template library, as with all other Crafter's Companion products. I mean, it is epic, isn't it? It's genius. And I know that you had a big part in this. You know, you've done a lot of the videos as well. And on that note, if you missed Craig earlier, never feel alone with this. When you get it home, you're going to be taken through, you're going to be guided. So if you don't just like the pictures in the book, you've also got the video to talk you through. Now, we've got another demo to do. What are we going to do?
Just like off the back on top, really, really do appreciate it. We're not hiding from the fact that we had a tough year last year. We had a tough year last year. We've got Sarah back, and it is so lovely for you guys that have stuck with us, and you know how much we love you guys. We're passionate about the education that we bring, how much me and the two Debbies, we love each other to bits. We've got Ben, we've got all the other guys at head office as well, so thank you for sticking with us.
Yeah.
And it is paying off for you guys, because you guys over the next couple of weeks are getting some incredible bargains ahead of all the next new launches that we've got coming, so thank you so much. Right, let's go in. That twist and pop.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it. So what I've already done, Rosie, exactly what I done beforehand. So we've got the twist and pop mechanism. We've then got the middle twist. We've then got the card base. So what I've already done is I've drawn around the twist and pop mechanism. I've drawn around that inner pop section, and then that one is our card blank. So I've showed you now you don't need to use tools. So let's actually use the tools. Now with things such as this, because these are straight lines, we're going to be able to use our guillotine. There'll be some things that are maybe like a little bit of a different shape that you'll need to come in with your V-blade trimmer or things such as that. But a lot of these you can cut straight. So let's move that out the way. This one as well. Now this is the one that I done with Linda Chapman and the Crafty Witches template. So if you want to see it, or their download, if you want to see how I done that twist and pop, that I'll show you again just shortly, then this is the concept that I am making here. So all that I'm doing is I'm just cutting around my template. So let's work our way. Now this mechanism, Rosie, for this to work, what you really, really want to do is score and burnish this really, really well.
Okay.
So let's do the card blank. And I'm going to go in, and then we're just going to score that. Now at home, you'll take your eraser and rub out all of the lines.
Okay.
We're going to then go in with this next one. This is when a black line down your scoreboard comes in really, really handy, just to join the lines. But we're going to then just score that one. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do mountain, valley, and then mountain. So what we've got is kind of like a W there. Now I know I'm speeding through this, but remember, Rosie, you've got the pictures, you've got the written, you've got the tuition video that I done, plus you've got it on my Crafters Companion YouTube as well. So you've got everything, and I decorate it start to end. Now the mechanism, Rosie, what we're going to do is we're going to score these lines. So I like to do it lightly and a few times. Now I'm just going to have to eyeball this. Have I got a black line? No, I don't. This, what I was meaning by a black line, if I've got my black line, it's easier to line up point to point.
Okay.
So I have to then go in and gauge it, but there we go. So once we've scored it, what we can do, we need to then score, fold, and burnish really, really well. Because what we're wanting to do is we want to really stretch the fibres of the cardstock. So you can see this, 4, 5, 6 times. I'm just manipulating that back and forwards. We're really stretching that cardstock. And what will happen is it kind of then naturally falls in to a little bit like a TP shape. So if I go like that.
Nice.
So that's how it looks. And then we're just going to then pinch that together. And then we are going to give that a burnish here. So let's give that a burnish. Now for this one, I would highly recommend your wet glue, Rosie.
Okay.
Please, if you can.
Is that just for the wiggle room that you want?
Wiggle room, but also the glue is going to dry into the fibre, because this is a mechanism, this is a functioning project. It's open and closing, open and closing.
So it's got to last.
You don't want it to prise away.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, so we've got the W here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn that around, and that is going to slot over the top. So I'm going to do that again. So I've got it like an M, and then I'm going to slot that one over the top and that one on the back there. So what we need to do is we need to add our adhesive.
So you're just using the tape runner for
I'm
today?
using the tape runner. And then what we're going to do, so let's do that again. but we are going to slot that in. But see where, I desperately want to get this done, although I do step you through within the video. See that gap there, Rosie?
Yeah.
Don't, whatever you do, and I step you through in the video, let's start down, don't go flush to the base of the triangle. Come down maybe about half a centimetre or so.
Okay.
Press down, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to repeat that. And in the videos, I do it slow and methodically, so don't worry.
Yeah, if you're not keeping up and you're thinking, slow down.
Yeah,
Craig,
don't worry.
Yeah, you'll be...
So now we're just going to really press that down. We're going to bring in our card. Now on both sides of the triangle, so there, and I'm not going to press too hard or it's going to stick to my glass mat. We're going to add our adhesive onto here. Let's open up our card blank, and right on that seam, I'm not going to go right on that seam with the tip of the triangle. I'm going to come down maybe a few inches, and what I'm doing is I'm just centralising that within the middle, and then we're going to press that down, and then we're going to give it a really good press using your tacky glue, let it dry completely, press it down, and then what we're going to get is we're going to get that twist and pop. And keep it, see how it's catching there just for a second? You just need to keep stretching the fibres.
Okay.
So keep stretching them, and then what will happen, it'll start to smooth out, and then that is where you can then either decorate it with our card, or this is a printable download from the Crafty Witches, and I've done it in that way as
Beautiful.
well. So ours, Sizzix, Hunky Dory, Creative Expressions with their products, Linda Chap, all of these you can use with every template.
Oh, so genius. It is absolutely amazing. Come back on over, my darling. Listen, grab it while you can, and while you're getting your free 12 by 12 inch paper pad as well. It's genius, it's wonderful, you'll never be stuck again. And as Craig has said, you can use it with anything. And in our next hour, we have Sharon with this beautiful collection from Sizzix. You'll be able to use that with it as well.
Absolutely.
So just don't forget to check out your baskets, okay? You can see so many of you there. Susan, Joanna, Stephanie, Beverly, Emma, John, Christine. Check out your baskets and get crafting, okay? When are you next back with us, Craig?
I'm back at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock.
Amazing.
Deals, deals, deals.
Deals, deals, deals. And lots more deals to come here as well right now. Don't go anywhere. Sharon is up next. See you in a mo.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness. Does it feel like 3 hours ago that you were here before?
No,
it zoomed
the
by.
time's just...
Yeah, it's disappeared. I'm so glad you're back as well. We've got Sharon back here from Sizzix bringing you the most beautiful, beautiful collection. If you've not seen this already, be prepared because you're gonna fall in love. It's nostalgic, it's gorgeous. There's so much you can do with it.
There's so much to it. You're getting so much for your money here. It's a big collection, but each set is just jam-packed full of things.
It's wonderful. This is what Sharon made in our first hour. Well, in fact, we're showing you the collection first, and then I'll take you through a few of her beautiful, beautiful samples. I mean, look at this. You've got the foliage, you've got these beautiful stems, you've got the characters, you've got the stamps, you've got the dies, you've got the journal dies there, you've got the alphabet, you've got everything.
You've got so much.
Wonderful. Really, really exciting. Look at this. And you know what? If you missed Sharon's demo from earlier in our 1 o'clock show, you can re-watch that at any time that you like. And wait until after 9 o'clock tonight, okay? Because, of course, we've got lots more live hours coming up on HobbyMaker as well. But after 9 PM this evening, you can re-watch it, you can get some more inspiration. Take a little look at this. This is what you made earlier on, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We did this in the last hour, and it just shows off the collection beautifully. And I think, really, you can go either way with this. You can go really bright, you can go vintage, because they're just... you've got silhouettes, basically. So how you colour them is up to you.
Yeah.
But then you've got all the textures. You know, you don't have to use those starburst ones or builder bursts, aren't they? You don't have to use them in a circle. They just give you that lovely texture for the backgrounds.
It's gorgeous. And look at this.
And there it
Completely
is.
different to anything else I've seen, actually.
Yes, and
really
it's
lovely.
so easy to do, particularly if you've got the stamp and spin. But it's quite dramatic, isn't it? Having that lovely rainbow, and then you can go, you know, that one's more subtle and vintage.
Question, if you got the right kind of inks, could you use, because I think this would look great on on a t-shirt as well, maybe,
Yes,
like that kind of style.
If you used VersaCraft ink, that's fabric safe.
Nice, there you go.
You can actually use VersaFine Claire as well if you give it an iron. It's not quite
as
you
fast.
wouldn't be washing it, but if you were putting it on like a canvas bag or something like that, you could use that.
Yeah, we don't wash our tote bags, do we?
But
do we?
yeah,
I don't. Do you?
VersaCraft you can wash.
Okay, awesome. That's amazing. Right, I've got to just give you a little bit of preparation here because it has been so busy. We anticipated bringing you this collection for 3 hours today, 3 different shows. This is show number 2, and over 60% of the stock has gone already, and we can see people dialing through already and starting to check out straight away. RHX C42, that is for absolutely everything that you're getting, and we will take you through, we'll show you exactly what you're getting. But the price is here, $169.99. A superb deal. And not only have you got that fantastic saving, you've got a 5-way split pay as well. That's 5 interest-free payments. So $33.99 in the first instance, and that takes you right the way through. And if you could, we're all trying to rack our brains. The story with, and the character here, we're all trying to think what it was. But can you, it's amazing,
it really reminds you of, it's got a beautiful vintage feel. And those doily stamps in the background are also in the collection. They're great for just a bit of interest behind.
Yeah, they look like sort of foliage in the background.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Lovely.
And then the images with this collection, with that set, like the little girl, you've got stamps for the colouring. So you don't have to get your markers out or your watercolours. You can actually use the stamps if you want to. Obviously, if you want to watercolour them, you can because you've got the outline.
Yeah.
But you've got stamps that will do all the colouring for you.
It's
really
so
fun,
beautiful. I'm just, do you know what? Just while we're looking at that image as well, I'm just going to let you know.
Yes.
Because tomorrow, if you absolutely love this collection from 49
Yes,
Market,
we've got a little sneak peek because our lovely Julie is here tomorrow.
Yes, she is.
And she's got 49 Market shows with their scrapbook papers.
Beautiful.
And these go beautifully with this collection because they're all part of the same theme.
They really do. I'm showing you the back so you can see sort of everything that you're getting through. But if I turn it around this way as well, you can see all of this will be coming your way.
Yes. So if you're buying the collection today, you might want to sort of make a note to tune in tomorrow for Julie's shows.
Definitely.
Because those would go beautifully with all of this.
It's going to be good. We have Jeannie from 49 Market stopping in tomorrow as well.
Oh, lovely.
I know, so it's really exciting. So do you know what? And actually, on that note, I don't believe this is scheduled. I don't know if we have another scheduled show of this collection. So if I were you, I would check out now because what you're going to be doing tomorrow otherwise is kicking yourself, thinking, why didn't I check it out? Because you're going to see all those beautiful things you can create. You're seeing all the gorgeous things you can create today as well. Grab it while you can. While we have the saving, while we have the 5 split pay, come on in and take it home. So talk us through all the different parts of the collection that we've got, because it is huge, isn't it?
It is huge. Let's start with let's start up on the right corner there with the foliage. So with each sort of element to it, they're almost in pairs really. So with this one, you've got your foliage, those are stamps, and they're silhouette stamps. And then you've got dies to match. And the beauty of that is you can stamp them in all your different colours, then you can use the die cuts to die cut them, so you don't have to fussy cut. But both work independently because these are fine enough, the detail with the dies is detailed enough that you can use the die cuts on their own.
Perfect.
Sometimes when you get die cuts that go with stamped images, if you use them without the stamps, it's a bit hard to tell what they are.
Yeah.
Whereas these have been designed to work either way. So, you know, you can see there with the green one, I've stamped that with some nice wet ink to give that sort of distressed look. But then the other card, I've just literally die cut from gold card.
And that's beautiful
So you can go either way with them.
Same with the letters as well.
Yes.
You know, they can
the letters
just
are the
be
same.
die
Yeah,
cut.
you've got the stamps for the letters with that love. You can see it's got the stamped element. But then the dream is just the die cuts.
Beautiful.
So it's been very cleverly thought through this collection.
It really, really has. It's awesome. So you've got all those beautiful stems.
Yep.
Then we've got this wonderful one to collect with the
yes,
characters.
with the characters. So you've got the little girl and the little boy, the flowers, the dog, the ball. The sentiments in this are lovely. You've even got dies to go round those sentiments. They almost look like little snippets from a book.
Yeah, they do.
It's very much got that illustrative look to it. As I mentioned before, you've got stamps to do all the colouring. When you look at the stamp set, actually let me grab mine because I will show you how it works. Where are we?
Because they always feel like they're screen printed, don't they?
They do, and when you look at the stamp set, it literally guides you.
Ah, look.
So let's put something.
You see here is how many stamps you're getting. I mean, it's incredible.
It's very
helpful. Do you want another piece of
white?
Oh, hold on a minute. Ah,
bit of white. Oh, here we are. I've got a big.
You got
bit.
one.
Oh no, I haven't. It's only a strip.
Oh, here we go.
Here. Oh yeah, there we are.
Here we go. We've got some of Brian's papers from earlier.
Ah, perfect.
There we go.
There we go. Let's put that under. You can see. So with each element, you've got your outline. So if you want to do your own colouring, stamp the little girl, colour her in. But if you want the stamps to do the colouring for you, you just line it up. And these are very easy to line up. They work beautifully. So you can do girl 1, that will do the colouring of her skin, that will do her dress. Then these little bits are her socks. So all the details are done for you. Same with the little boy. And then the dog, there's just 2 elements to that, but that gives him that lovely little spot on his back. And really clever. Same with the ball. You've just got 3 layers and that will give you all the colouring.
So good.
Same with the florals. And then you've got all these sentiments. Then you've got dies to match all of it. So once you've stamped your little boy, you can then die cut him and it just lines up perfectly.
Brilliant.
So it saves you any fussy cutting. And then I like the fact they've given you multiples of the sentiment strips.
Yeah.
Some are a little bit shorter than others, but amongst them all, you can cut, all of them at once if you want to.
That's really good. It just saves time
Saves
as
time.
well, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's that set, which
I
is
love
fabulous.
the fact with Sizzix as well. We don't talk about, you get the envelopes as well for these, which is great, isn't it? Is this not?
No, these are mine.
Ah! There we go. Come on, Rosie.
You're getting a little sneak peek there, actually, of
Oh,
something
have
that
you
might be
got
coming
them?
later in the year. Later in the year.
Oh.
Yours will come with the card. And also,
Perfect.
to mention, I put the magnetic sheet in there as well.
Perfect.
Yours will come stuck to it. But yeah, this is how I store mine, but you're getting a sneak peek of something
Very
there.
organised and very good. Very
You
good.
know me and mine. You know me.
So amazing. Next we have, and this is your little swatches. Which
Yes,
is just
this is
superb.
fabulous. So we've got the swatch set. You've got various ways to use this because you've got your swatches, you've got dies to match, and you've got the choice. So you've got your stamp set, which you can then, where did I put that bit of paper down here?
Oh, is it this one?
No, I've put it back down here.
Ah.
You've got your stamp set and you've got options here. So you can stamp the outline in black, then you can put in your colour. So great for swatching your ink pads. You've got sentiments. These fit nicely underneath. You've got a die that will cut the whole thing out in one go.
Yeah.
And obviously all the fallout pieces you can use. Same with this one, you can cut it all out in one go. You've also got the option to cut these out individually,
nice.
but then they've given you a longer one. And that is so you can put that square in and fit the sentiment underneath all on one. So depending on how you want to lay these out, and if you were perhaps doing ink swatches at home, you might want to use the longer one and then you've got space to write in the colour.
That is brilliant, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
so you've always got choices, haven't you? Which is
Yes.
fantastic. Also, that could be used as a little film strip.
It could,
Just
yeah,
saying,
like a little window. I've got one
Yeah.
die cut here actually. So yes, that would be quite a nice, little window on a card. So lots of different ways to use it. And it is just a beautiful background. Don't think it's got to be for swatches because actually it's more about the design element with this because you've got your sentiments to go with it.
And I love the card
You
you've
can
made.
see there,
Look at that.
it's just a really nice design for a card. And of course, the choice is yours on the colours.
Yeah.
I've gone with a bit of a rainbow there, but of course you could do anything you want.
It's beautiful. Really, really lovely. And there's more. It doesn't stop there as well. So so many of you coming through. It's amazing. In your envelope there as well, you've got these beautiful
Yes, I've got the doilies, which
wow.
is the next one.
Love these.
These are beautiful. You've got dies to match again. So you've got all these lovely doily snippets really, because you've got, all different directions. You've got dies to match some of them, which means you can cut them out different colours, layer them up. But these are just really nice background textures.
Have they been taken from actual doilies?
I don't know.
Sizzix
are good at that, aren't they? So it wouldn't surprise me if they're not actually.
They look so real.
They do, don't they? If you look at the roses in there, you can almost see the texture of the material, can't you? So yeah, really nice. And these have definitely got a vintage feel. But they're just useful background stamps for anything really, not just this collection. You're going to use these with lots of different things.
It's fab. Yeah, Chris is just saying in the gallery there, so they look like landscapes. And the way you used them in your card as well earlier, it sort of looked like bushes and things in the background.
Yeah, they can do. Yeah, because I'd stamped them in green. It does kind of look like hills or something in the background, doesn't it?
Exactly.
I think
it's this
that one there.
isn't it? The front. Here we go.
Yeah.
I'll show you that one again because it is. It's really pretty. Look at that. It's kind of whimsical and magical, isn't it?
Yeah, and
really
you know,
lovely.
I didn't even think that through. It's a pure chance, but if you look at the green, it looks like hills, and then the blue underneath looks like a lake.
Looks like water,
And it wasn't planned at all. I was just thinking I'll just mix in a few colours.
Yeah, beautiful.
But
so lovely. Gorgeous.
I should have said that was all planned, but...
But that's serendipity, isn't it? Sometimes it always just, it just happens that way, and it's gorgeous. Right, next we have right, and I have to just warn you, this has flown out of the door individually as well. So if you're someone who wants to come and get this as an individual set, I would thoroughly recommend checking out now. Again, it is part of your bundle as well, because this is your journal die set.
This is a huge die set. Let's show you what you've got. So the premise for this is 49 and Market actually make and sell binders, like sort of ring binders, that you can stick your own pages in. And really the idea for these is that these are journal pages. So you've got 3 different dies that create pages. So you've got a huge one. You will need an A4 machine for this huge one. The 2 smaller ones will go through an A5. So you've got 3 different sizes, and the idea is that you would cut these, score down. There is a score line there done for you. Just fold down that. And then you can stick these in any sort of ring binder. You can put them in all your Eileen Hull journals, that kind of thing. However, because the way that you've got the score line done, you can actually make a whole journal from these. So you've got them there, haven't you? So you can use the pages and literally just stick them together on that sort of scored area. And then I've reinforced these with some eyelets from my crocodile. And that gives you the freedom. I've put watercolour card in here, and this took seconds to do because I just die cut all of the pages from this die, stuck them together, put me in forces on.
So cool.
Done.
You know, making your own sketchbooks, making your own journals, making your own books. It's wonderful.
Or this is the larger one, and what I've done with this one is I've stuck 2 together. Yeah, we've got another one somewhere.
Yeah, there is, isn't there? How's it
What have I done with that one? We'll find it in a minute.
We'll find it.
I've got. Oh, it's here. Look, I had it ready to show you.
Perfect. Oh, there we go.
Yes. What you can do with this one, I've just stuck them together where it overlaps. And if you want to put in your glue strips from your thermal cinch, you could then put pages in, put it in your cinch and melt that glue, and you've got a book made. So that's the larger size. The other book we looked at was the in-between size, and then you've got a smaller one as well. So you could create books just from those. So that's just the page part of this. On top of that, you've got this bit that creates, with a matte layer, a lovely pocket.
Great,
so again, your score lines are done, and what I love is that they've given you almost like a gusset to this, so that it's
you could put quite a lot. You could put
a lot in
seeds
there.
in there.
Yes, you can put in all sorts of little elements in there, and it's nice and deep.
Little bundle of pics, little photos.
Yes, little gift cards, anything like that. So that's really nice, and of course it's going to work size-wise with the 2 larger sizes of the pages.
Amazing.
So you've got that pocket. Then this one gives you a lovely sort of Polaroid snap type frame. This is fabulous. This is going to work with all your stamp sets. Think of your Tracy Hayes, your All in Crate, where you might have little characters that you want to have peeking out, either like a little Polaroid snap or a window. Again, this would work nicely with the swatches. You know, you could maybe put some of your swatches in here and then label it underneath. If you could fit a couple in there, that would look nice. So you've got that one, and then you've got 2 tags. Really nice sizes. So there's a lot in that one set. And if you think this is just one die set out of this huge bundle.
But this one's meant to be $49.99, isn't it? Just for this one die set.
I would happily pay. I mean, you know, all those different options there. You've basically got 3 journals here in one die set.
And the tools to make them again and again and again and again and again. And you can make and sell with this as well.
You can make and sell with Sizzix. Yes, you absolutely can.
It's so good.
That is a huge set, that one.
And we're still not done. There's so much to bring to you. And we've got demos as well, do not worry. Now, we've got the alphabet die and stamp set as well, which, again, is huge, because not only have you got the alphabets, you've got the sentiments in here too, right?
Yeah, it's another huge one. Again, really well thought out, because you haven't just got the alphabet. When you look at the alphabet stamps, you've got words as well. So you've got your whole alphabet, you've got all your numbers, then you've got love you, more, this, me, always, yes and no. You've even got speech marks, so ton of stuff.
Dot, which you never see either.
No, you never
That
see.
little-
And yes and no, I haven't got any other stamp sets that say that, so a bit different. So these are going to stamp out your outline. You've got, in that set, again, I've put a magnetic sheet in my packaging. You've got dies that will cut out all of these words. So you just line that up over it, cut those out in all in one go.
So good.
So that's just one set. So that's your stamps with dies. And then you've got a whole alphabet and all of the little extras as well, and your numbers in die form. And these are not too chunky, because quite often when you get die sets that are meant to go round a stamp, they look a bit bulky on their own.
Yeah.
These will work on their own. So you've got all the options there for
You
your...
can see there, look,
Yeah, you can
beautiful.
see there, that's just the dies on their own, and they're lovely. So you've got the choice. And of course, because you're stamping out the letters individually, you can do them all in different colours if you want to, like I've done there. Yeah, you can do a rainbow. Great for personalising. And of course, these are going to work really well with a journal, because you might want to put journal on the front, notes, someone's name, anything you want. And you can have fun. You can do cheeky sentiments and things when you've got your own alphabet.
Your own.
Yes.
Can't you? It's so good, isn't it? And we've got more. We've got the incredible, what do I call them? The triangular stamps. These are so cool.
The Build-A-Bursts.
Build-A-Bursts.
These, again, really, really fun. You
Wonderful.
don't have to use them as they're intended, because if you look at the designs on them, they really are just textures.
Right.
But again, they all tie in beautifully. This one is the artsy lacy mix. Look at that. You've got text, you've got painty bits, you've got sort of florally type bits. That goes beautifully with the doilies,
Doesn't it?
the text. And of course, these are designed to work, you know, in a circular burst. But they're great for backgrounds, because you can just stamp them sort of, you know, as they are almost on there as a background.
This one could be like a little slice of pizza.
It does look like
Nice
a slice
thin
of
and
pizza.
crispy.
It does look like that,
So you
doesn't
can
it?
really take it anywhere, can't you?
You could. And of course, you know, if you're someone that likes to do sort of mixed media, don't put them on a block and just dab them on, and you'll get little bits of text, little sort of paint splatters here and there.
And you've got the dies to cut them out.
You've got the
as well.
dies to cut them out. So, you know, again, you don't have to stamp them in a starburst. If you don't have the stamp and spin tool, you can just stamp them on a piece of card, cut them out, and then arrange it in a circular
So
shape.
clever.
So,
I love it. This is what I just adore about Sizzix and 49 Market. You know, again,
Yes.
you can't find anything like this anywhere
It's
else.
quite unique,
It's really
and they've
unique.
kind of thought of everything, because, you know, particularly this set, you look at it, you think, oh yeah, that's for the stamp and spin, but no, because you've got the dies, you're not forced to go and buy the stamp and spin if you don't want it. You can use them perfectly well by just die cutting them and arranging them, or you can line up and stamp them. This one's got different textures, but again, really fun. You've got a really nice mix here. Love this sort of florally one.
That.
This one almost looks like fabric, doesn't it? So yeah, and again, dies to match, so very
Beautiful.
easy to use.
We saw Sharon using this in her earlier demo as well at 1 o'clock. So if you want to rewatch that, you're absolutely welcome to. It's just fun. It's beautiful.
It is.
Really clever.
Yeah.
It's one of the most fabulous collections, and I know, I mean, upstairs earlier, you were just saying, I just love this. It is
I've had such a lovely week prepping for this show.
You and Pete were fighting over who got to do
Yes.
this show as well, weren't you? That's how much love there is for it.
Yeah, Pete was saying the other day, oh, you've got 49 Market this week.
I love it. Ha. There you go. Listen, do not leave this in your basket. Make sure you're checking out. You've got 5 split pay as well. Now, if you're not familiar with HobbyMaker, number one, 5 split pay does not happen very often. It's usually on our machinery, on our tools. You know, you're really kind of substantial £600, £700 plus kind of items. So to have a 5 split pay here when we're all the way down at £169.99 for such a great big collection is amazing. That's totally interest free. So you can use that split payment to split it across 3 months. £33.99 is all you pay in that first instance. Now, not only that, but you'll get all of this home as part of your one poster and packaging. It's just £4.95. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how many times you check out, how many times you order throughout the show today, across all of our brands. If you want to get anything on the Sizzix brand page on our website as well, you are welcome to do that. It's all included. Don't miss out. If you've got any questions about how any of it works, we're here, we're live, we're interactive. Feel free to message in. But my goodness, it's such a beautiful collection. And you're going to now some more inspiration right now.
Yes.
So what are you going to do?
I thought we'd have a look at the swatches actually, because I think these are just really fun.
Oh, nice.
Now I've got to find where I buried them. Here they are.
Fab. Oh, just to say, 20% of our remaining stock has now gone. Yeah, so this is got to be quick. Got to be quick.
Right. So let's get my swatch bits out. Pop those there. So what I've done is I've got a craft card, piece of card that's going to fit perfectly on my card front. And then I've got some watercolour cards to stamp my swatches on. So let's just pop this on to the card front first of all, because this is going to be my background. So I'm just going to pop this on with some double-sided tape. And I do like using craft. If I'm going to use colours, I quite like the pop of colour against craft cards.
Yeah, it is. It's gorgeous.
It's quite nice, isn't it? So
I can see my friend coming through here. My friend is watching in the pub. Saskia Levitt is on the app. She's doing some shopping. Go on, Saskia. Good girl. Make sure you check out your basket, my darling.
I love it. So from my stamp set, I've got the two sections really. So the first thing I'm going to stamp is my outline, which is this one here. And they're all on one stamp, which I love because it's quicker. And I'm just going to grab a black ink pad from my box here. So I'm going to ink this up, and this gives me my outline. And I love the look of this because even this, they're not just squares. They've got the broken edges, so it's got that distressed look. So that's my outline. And then I've got my inky bit. Now, you can do these all one colour, but if you were doing swatches, you'd obviously want them all to be different, wouldn't you? So if you're doing swatches, you can either do the whole lot in one colour and then just pick out one when you die cut and use that one in your, in your swatch book or whatever. Or if you're using cubes, you can actually ink them all up separately. It's easy enough to kind of do them individually. So just work from one side to the other. I would stamp them as you go.
Okay.
So we'll do that one first.
Look at that colour.
Then we'll go to the next one. And if you put your ink pad sort of slightly to an angle,
you
can very easily just ink up that one.
Okay.
If you don't want to do it that way, you can just do all four the same and then just choose one. So that's a nice peacock.
I love that kind of distressed look.
Yes,
so
I do.
Pretty.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's a way that your swatches even look beautiful.
Yeah.
Because they do look fun, don't they?
Can I just say as well, Sharon, my pals who were sat watching, right, there's no way that they would sit and watch me because they, chat all the time. They are absolutely hooked on what you're doing right now. And
that's so funny.
Beautiful all of this is. So yeah.
And I mean, that in itself is just so pretty, isn't it? You could do a whole background. Wouldn't that be nice behind anything, behind any of your stamped characters? It's a really lovely background.
Love it.
So then you've got the choice of what you want to do with them. If you want to stamp a sentiment, you can stamp a sentiment underneath. And then what you would do is use this longer one.
See, I love that choice as well, the fact that you've got options to do what you like with it.
But I'm going to cut them all in one go.
Okay.
And what I'm also going to do is show you how this works, because you get an outline with this as well. So the first thing I'm going to do is cut this from some sort of aqua cardstock, because this is going to give me a frame. And then I'm going to use the same die to cut them out, and they'll all pop in.
Nice.
So well thought through, yeah. My brain wouldn't work like that. I would just think, right, I want swatches, I'll have a swatch, I'll have a die to cut them out, that's that. But the way this has been thought through, you've got all these other things, you've got a frame.
And this is the genius, isn't it, with Sizzix, because you've got a team of crafters and designers who all have different brains, different ways of working.
Different brains, yeah.
It's great.
As a crafter, my brain is all about eyeballing things and, you know, none of the maths. But you need an engineering brain to think of all these other things.
Yeah.
So that's going to give me my frame, which I'm going to pop on my card. And then to cut these out, I'm just going to pop it on again and run it through. I'm going to tape this because obviously I want it lined up. And there is a right way and a wrong way around because these aren't perfect squares. So you'll kind of see, as long as you can see all the black lines, you know you've got it all in the frame. And then pop a bit of tape on to hold it in place for you. And we'll run that through. And that will give me my 4 individual swatches. Like so.
If you're looking to get, I'm not sure if we've got any left on the website actually. I was about to just say if you want the big shot, I'm sure we might have sent. Have a little look. Have we? Have we got the big shot in the show?
We've got the Big Shot Plus on the show, I think, which actually, if you haven't got an A4 machine,
you need
for the big journal page, you do need an A4.
Fabulous.
So, now I've already cut out a load of other bits, and I won't paper piece all these in because we'll jump to the card that's already done. But what I'm going to do is put the 3 frames on my card front, and then we'll just put the blue ones in, and then I'll show you the finished card. Actually, oh, it's there, isn't it?
Which one do you want, darling? Oh, this. Oh, yeah.
Because you don't want to watch me put all of these in the squares, but I'll just show you how you do it.
I think I could sit and watch all of this all day, to be honest.
It is quite relaxing,
very
isn't
relaxing
it?
and very therapeutic watching.
So all I did is I put these frames onto the card front, like so. We'll just do a couple. And then you're going to take your individual little pieces and paper piece them in.
Nice.
And then from the stamp set that we've got with all the little the little girl and the little boy, I've got one of those sentiments, and I'm going to pop that in, and I'll just bring in this one because you don't want to see me gluing all of these. So you just piece them into the frames, and it just creates, you know, something a bit fun and interesting. And what I love about this card is it would work for absolutely anyone.
Yeah.
Any age.
Any age.
Any gender.
That's it. And I personally, I mean, I'd put that in a frame because I love the colours.
Yes.
I love the kind of abstract
I think you can really create works of art. And of course, because these are all individual dies, if you've got you know, a set of ink pads, say you've got the Lisa Horton ink pads, and you want to do your swatches, you can cut out as many as you need. You're not limited, you know, you're not stuck with a frame where you've, you know, got 12. You can do what you want with them. So
it's so good. And remember, everything in this bundle, it's all tools for life. So once you've got this home, none of this is consumable. Everything you see here is stamps and dies that you can use again and again and again and again and again. And you've seen, you know, with some of the samples we've shown through the show, with demonstrations as well, you know, you can create so many fantastic and different kind of cards and images and beautiful artwork. It's really exciting.
Yes, and what I love about this collection is it's timeless.
Yeah.
There's nothing in this collection that you're not going to come back to in a year's time and think, oh,
I'll use that.
I'll use that. Oh no, it's out of date, because they're vintage feel. They're never going to go out of fashion.
I'm still racking my brains about this, but I know my granny and granddad had the book, so it was a really nostalgic. Yeah. It wasn't famous 5, Chris. No, it wasn't.
It is quite famous.
But it is quite famous.
Yeah, it is quite famous 5, isn't it?
I love it. It's just fabulous, isn't it? Oh, so much to love about this collection. I'll tell you what we're going to do, because do you know what? We've got the Big Shot Plus, so let's bring it in for you now.
Shall I move these over here?
Just so obviously this is a larger machine, the Big Shot Plus.
It is. It's an A4.
Yeah. And not only that, but this will take your big dies as well.
That's the beauty. With the Sizzix machines, you're very much opening up the possibility of using anyone's dies.
Yeah, it's future-proofed as
well.
It
really is future-proof because it's got particularly the plus, because it's A4 size, which means it's 9 inches across here. It's a manual machine, which means you don't need to worry about where you're using it. You can just take it with you, use it wherever you want. The Sizzix machines in general, in my opinion, are the easiest machines to use on the market because they're very straightforward. Sizzix invented die cutting, basically. Sizzix had the first die cutting machine back in 2001-ish.
Gosh, my goodness me.
Before that, they actually had a version, a more industrial type machine that they used in schools in America for education.
Okay.
And it was in 2001 that they sort of brought the craft brand Sizzix out. and brought out a smaller die cutting machine aimed at crafters.
Yeah.
The ones that they had before that, because they started in 1977, the ones they had before that in schools were like big old metal, like an industrial sort of machine. So they made a more affordable version because those were ridiculous amount of money. But of course they'd last a lifetime in a school, and that would be that big investment. But so so Sizzix know what they're doing when it comes to die cutting, because they've been doing it basically since 1977. And I guess because probably they were aiming initially at school children.
They made it easy.
It was simple. So there's no complicated sort of different shims and different magnetic sheets with the Sizzix machine. You've got your base platform, you've got one adapter, which is this mint colour one. All of your instructions are on the plates and platform, both pictures and text, so you don't need to be looking at a manual, you don't have to go off and work out what to do. It's there in front of you, you can't lose it.
Wow.
And they're very simple to use, very easy to use, because it's manual, again, nothing complicated. You just, you know, turn the handle and run it through. So yeah, it's a very easy machine to use. And
they never warp either. This is what everyone notices as well. They don't tend to bend,
because this machine here gets used in the studio, doesn't it? Yeah, very easy to use. Workhorses. You will see people using machines from Sizzix that they've had for 10, 15 years. I've got my original ones that I've bought going way back. So yeah.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
Do the plates last longer as well, given that they don't tend to warp, or does it not make a difference?
It really depends on how good you are at rotating them, to be honest.
Okay.
If you put your plates through in the same position every time, they're going to, because it's the pressures in the middle at the same time. If you get in the habit of putting your dies in a different place on the plates as you run it through, and keep flipping and turning your plates so they kind of get even wear, you'll get more use out of them.
That's it. Well, listen, we've got an amazing deal for you today. £40 off, £139.99. We do usually sell it at £179.99. Today you've got it here. XH1S04 is your code. And you've got 4 split pay, even though we've given you that price drop as well.
Wow, that's good.
You've also got the split pay there. Maybe you've been looking for the larger machine. Maybe you've been looking to upgrade. Maybe you use this as well for your textiles and your soft craft. So you need those big dies to cut through all those fabrics, leather and the like, your mount board and everything as well.
Yes,
it's brilliant.
Yeah, it's perfect for that. You know, if you think of all the Eileen Hull journals, a lot of those need an A4 machine because they're the bigger dies. The journal we've got in the show today, you're going to need an A4 machine for the largest one.
And I know we've not put anything in yet, but it is easy.
It is easy to run through.
There's nothing, I'm not having to push, I'm not having to use my muscles, I'm not having to kind of strain in any way.
No, it's not a difficult machine to use. I mean, what I love with Sizzix is that we've got machines for everyone, because if you are someone that finds it difficult to turn the handle, we've got the switch.
Of course.
But this certainly isn't strenuous to wind through.
It's absolutely brilliant. Check out on this one. Remember, it's all included in your 1p&p as well, so just $4.95 till midnight tonight, which is amazing. Because
it's a great deal.
How much would it cost you to post that yourself? If you
it's weighty.
Yeah. So it's awesome. Now we have. Oh, what have I just knocked off? Oh no, it's all gone wrong.
We need a bigger counter, really, don't we?
I may not have just knocked a few things off the set there. Sorry, Michael. Single figure stock left of your sticky grid as well. And you're getting 10 in total here.
You get 10 sheets. If you've got the stencil and stamp platform, at some point you're going to need more sticky grids, because eventually they lose their stick or they just look so manky that you decide you want to swap them out. That's usually with me. I usually give in and change mine before they really need it, but just because they look so messy. But yeah, they're consumables. It's great to get 2 packs in one go. We don't bring them on that often.
No.
It's a bit like when we bring in the mat boards, cutting plates, anything like that, because we quite often just forget to put them on shows, really, because they're the everyday things.
They always fly out.
They always fly out because everyone stocks up. Don't wait till you've run out of sticky grids, because we might not have it on a show.
Well,
so
yeah, exactly. You're doing just that. You're coming on in. Well done. $15.99, and that is not the normal price. Really, really not. $23.99 is superb. So yeah, enjoy the saving that you're making on this today for 10 of your sticky sheets. Well done. We have And when I say this is now limited, oh my goodness me, we're talking last couple of chances. This is all the stock we have now of this. And I mean, everybody just raves about it. Craig was looking at this earlier as well, wasn't he?
Yes. The stamp and spin. And of course, it's going to be perfect if you're going for the collection. Craig's got his eye, look, he's over there.
Look, he's looking
He's
again.
over there eyeing up my stamp and spin.
Oh. He's just standing there going, Yeah.
If this goes missing off my trolley,
I know, keep your eyes on it, keep your eyes on it. Got to do a stock check before you leave.
Yeah, before I leave. It's great. It's if you've got the stencil and stamp tool already, fine. If not, you'll want it, because the idea with this is it replaces the lid from your stencil and stamp tool, just slots in, and then you've got this fabulous circle. So you would put your stamps on anywhere on the grid. Now you've got, I don't know if you can see very well, but you've got your circles engraved on here.
Yeah.
So you can place your stamps quite accurately in any of the segments, which makes it really easy to use. And then let's pop it back in because it's easiest to turn then. And then you've got an open area here where you can just turn it. So you would stamp, ink it up, turn, and you can create a wreath of any size really, going from sort of this size all the way out. So you're looking at kind of up to probably about a 6x6 card, maybe even an 8x8. And you can create lovely sort of circular designs.
Yeah, you used it with Build-A-Burst, didn't
Yeah,
you?
works perfectly with the Build-A-Burst. And of course, because they're triangles as well, you literally line them up in one of the segments, work your way around, and you get this fabulous sort of starburst.
Gorgeous. And you get, and I guess you can kind of create those wreaths with any of your stamps.
Any of your stamps. The foliage stamps we've got on the show today would make a beautiful wreath. Any small stamps, basically, you can build up to either create a background pattern or a wreath. So yeah, it's a very clever invention. It is award-winning, actually. It won awards this time last year in Frankfurt at the Trade Awards.
Oh, it did, didn't it? I mean, and it's worth noting as well, you know, if you are just discovering Sizzix for the first time today, this is a company that sells worldwide, has won numerous awards, actually.
Yes, and last year at Frankfurt, Pete was on the Sizzix stand demoing this. And, you know, it's a trade show, so it's full of craft professionals who are not excited by everything.
It takes a lot to
It takes a lot to impress them. You know, they've been in the craft industry for years. They've seen it all. Well, the crowd around Pete was hilarious, because every day Pete had a massive fan club around him watching, because it is such a clever tool and it's so impressive to watch.
But you're all back there in a bit, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Beginning of Feb.
Exciting. Are we good? Yes. We should look forward to see new things coming.
Yes, Sizzix have got some really exciting plans for this year.
Yay! And good job with the TV home Sizzix here in the UK. So you will get to bring them to you.
You'll get them first, quite likely.
So good. In all seriousness as well, we can see more and more of you coming through. We really don't have many of these. And you're saying that it's not just a case of bringing these back from Sizzix. Sizzix haven't got more either. They need to be made.
Pete was here the other day and sold it out, and we've managed to get a few more from the headquarters. But Pete said to me the other day when he was here, you know, we've got to wait now for it to be restocked at Sizzix. So
it's about 3 months usually.
It usually
Something
takes
like
a while.
that.
Yeah.
So grab it while you can. We've also got people asking about the stencil tool. So the stencil and stamp tool. So to go with.
Yes. So the stencil and stamp tool. Now the one we've got on the show today is the studio version, which is slightly, the only difference is this mint colour adapter that I've got in mine is grey in that one.
Perfect.
So you're going to get one with a grey adapter. It's exactly the same tool. And it's both a stamp platform and a stencil tool. So the lid slots onto those hinges, and that's your stamp platform. So you would just pop your stamp on here and you can stamp. The beauty of this tool, as opposed to other stamp tools, is the sticky grid. Because I can put my card on here. Let's just pop a card on, and it holds it in place. So I can do my stamping and it's not going to move. Other stamp platforms rely on magnets, which is fine, but if you're doing a whole background, if you're covering your whole card front, your magnet's in the way, because you need it to hold your card down, but if you want to stamp there, it means you kind of got it do it in 2 goes. You've got to put your magnet down, stamp, and then move your magnet somewhere else, and it's a bit faffy.
It takes some time, doesn't it?
This is great because that isn't moving anywhere, and I can keep coming back, doing more stamping. The edges are open, so that means I can stamp on wrapping paper, I can stamp on my 12 by 12 cards. Again, the stamp platforms with the magnet usually rely on you butting your card up against a hard edge in the corner, then putting a magnet on so you know it doesn't move. Because this will hold it right in the centre, you've got your edges free, you can use a bigger stamp, you can use larger cardstock. It's genius.
It is genius, and this is also why you need to get your sticky grids.
You need your sticky grids,
while they're here, because we don't always have these. Okay, we've got an amazing deal for you as well. Check it out on the web. Okay.
Yes.
So how does the stencil?
The stencil part of it works. You take your lid off if you're not stamping, and then you've got this little tool. Now the Sizzix stencils have got holes in that pop over these little pegs. So you would put your cardstock on here. And then depending on how big your cardstock was, if I've just got a little card down here, I could put it like so, have my stencil at this end. If I've got a bigger stencil, I can move this up. This also works if you were maybe stenciling on a 12 by 12 or wrapping paper, because you can move this around. If you were doing like a repeat pattern of something, you could just move your stencil both sideways along the hinge and up and down.
And up and down, it's so good.
Sizzix also sell adapters, which are basically little plastic strips with the holes in that you can then stick on any stencil.
That's so clever.
So if you've got stencils from other companies and you want to use them with the sticky grid, again, that's where it comes in so handy. You can just buy the adapters and stick them on any stencil. But your Sizzix stencils just pop straight on there, and then you can do your inking. Your card doesn't move, your stencil doesn't move, and you could even, take this off and come back in and it'll be in the same place.
Yeah, oh, it's so
Very
good.
clever.
Now, $54.99, I can't even tell you how many of these have flown out of the door at
Yes,
$54.99.
every time.
And not just here at HobbyMaker, but across the world. This is, again, just such a fantastic tool for you to get home. We're going to put a clock on screen. Do not wait for this clock. If we put a clock on screen at HobbyMaker, it means we're about to drop the price. Okay, now everyone pays the fun low price. Janet's already checked out. You're going to get the best deal. Claire's in, Penelope's there, Crafter in Norfolk, Gloucestershire, Carmarthenshire. Every single one of you will get the very best deal that we can do for you. And I can tell you now, we're going to give you the very best price we've ever done here at HobbyMaker. It is a best ever deal. This is your chance to come on in and get it. And again, all part of your one potion packaging. If you've already started your order here today, do you know what? Keep it going, because then you're making the most of that order. Joan in Staffordshire is joining us. You're next to be answered on the phone line. And I'm not quite sure how this has slipped through the net, but it's still on split pay.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yes.
We're lucky today with the split pays, aren't we?
So lucky with the split pay. It's absolutely
and there you can see you're going to get the one with the grey, which is there. Mine was mint coloured. You can see there the grey.
And I love, you see, how great you can put your whole sketchbook in there. So I hadn't thought of that because of the sides. So you couldn't you pop a...
Well,
or...
Sizzix sell an adapter, which gives you the height on the hinges. So yes, then you can put in your journals.
They really think of everything.
They do. They really do.
So good, so good. So I don't know if we've got that adapter on our website, but you can certainly have a little look.
Yeah, it's a good chance, because Pete had it on not so long ago.
Oh, okay,
so,
perfect. And it'll be on the brand page, and if you want to go and have a little look there on HobbyMaker's website, it's no extra again on your postage, so it's worth doing. SG1S60 is your code. It's on the 2 split pay. You're getting it home for $19.99. It's just brilliant. The phones are ringing off the hook. So well done to all of you. Keep on coming through. It's such a busy day. It's so lovely. And I'm so glad you've been able to be here and show us it all so beautifully.
And on that subject, actually, there is on the Sizzix website a 49er Market Hub.
Nice.
So you will find so much inspiration. Obviously, I've bought some of my samples along today. Jess made a brilliant, like a gratitude journal.
Oh,
so all of those things are on the Sizzix website. Pop over there if you're going for the collection, and you'll get even more ideas. I think Jess did a video as well.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks for that, Sharon, darling. These are exceedingly popular on the web as well right now, because you have a duo. We've got the big bundle, obviously, that we've brought to you, which 60% now has... Oh, right, 60% of the stock went on this in the first show, Sharon, as well. We've got... Now we're looking at 80%. We've got single figure stock left. So you've got the stamp and you've got the dies to go with as well. They match perfectly. And you use floral so much, don't we? They're so popular.
And I like these because they're great for backgrounds, as we did earlier, but they're also big enough and bold enough to sort of be the focal point of your cards. So, yeah, and you can go for bright rainbow colours like I've done there. You can go more vintage. Those are very sort of vintage, subtle tones there.
Yeah,
so you get different looks. And then we had one with gold, didn't we?
Yeah, here it is.
So the dies work on their own or with the stamps. You can do both. And I love anything that saves me fussy cutting.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just lovely. They are larger than they appear on the front here as well. So
yes,
they
are.
Around,
yeah.
You can see, but
they're
so
big,
many
bold.
in there.
So many. I mean, they're both good A5 sets. So in terms of value for money, I can't really believe the prices we've got today for all of this.
It's extraordinary, isn't it? I mean, $27.99 for both of them together, for the dies and the stamps. And obviously you're making that brilliant saving there. I will say, if you're finding yourself stuck for just thinking, how am I going to... I want it all, actually. We do have that. We've got that I Want It All bundle for you as well. We've got the final 10... that literally all 10 remaining opportunities. What are you going to do in your next hour?
7 o'clock.
Right, final 10 opportunities for the I Want It All bundle. And this is where you are getting absolutely everything. You're getting those swatch dies and stamps. You're getting the beautiful doily edges there as well. Again, stamps and dies. You're getting the Builder Burst double set. I'll come back to those in a moment. You're getting, sorry, that's my badge. You're getting across the top. I'm going higgledy-piggledy
all
everywhere.
over the place.
You've got your gorgeous characters. You've got that wonderful foliage with all those wonderful stems. You've got, as well, the alphabets. You've got the Builder Burst. You've got the journal. I've gone completely the other direction. Sorry, Michael. You've got your fabulous journal there as well. I mean, it really is just incredible. It's amazing.
It's a great collection because it all goes together, but you've got so many different things there. You've got the doilies and the Builder Burst for texture and backgrounds. You've got the little girl and the little boy if you want to create a little bit of a story. I think the foliage is perfect for any sort of elegant card, any occasion. And then you've got the alphabet. And then on top of that, you've got that journal, which really on its own is worth an incredible amount.
So, and, you know, the journal you can use with literally anything that you have at home. You know, your papers from...
That's a blank canvas.
Everybody,
for anything.
It's extraordinary. We are officially in single figures for this now. If you're sitting on the edge of the fence, if you're kind of sitting there and thinking, well, I love this, I'm in love with all of it actually, and I really want it, use that split pay. It's totally interest-free. So you're going to get all of it home, $33.99, and you're going to be crafting with this straight away. If you make and sell, you can do that. If you're making to sell for charity, if you're making for friends, for family, if you're making your gift boxes, making journals, the journal, imagine what you can do with that.
Can
Wedding
you
planners.
and if you were selling.
Yeah, oh my gosh, exactly.
You know, the price you can charge for a journal
as
opposed to what you can charge for a card.
Yeah.
But actually, you know, to make, you know, this book here, all I've used is, well, one sheet of A4 craft, because that did the front and the back, and then probably a couple of sheets of watercolour.
Yeah.
Now, what could you charge for something like that, you know?
Yeah.
It hasn't really used much materials at all, but it looks like something really sort of...
You could make a little booklet like that, pop maybe a pencil in there and a fine liner, and sell it as a little set as well.
Put in a little cello bag with a pen, and it would be lovely, wouldn't it? And of course, this would be great for swatches. If you want to put your swatches in here, it's good size. And you've got 3 different size journals as well. You've basically got 3 journals.
I mean, this is the
bigger one
as
is
a
really good size.
This is great. So just remind us how the thermal cinch would work as well. You've got the glue down here.
Yes, the thermal cinch. If you just stick the front and back covers together on the score line, then your strips that you get with your thermal cinch, you would just put down the centre, and then you just pop your pages in, put a bulldog clip on the top to hold them all together, pop it in your cinch, and the glue will melt around the pages.
How cool
hold
is
them
that?
in.
That's so good, isn't it? There's so much you can do with this, and genuinely, it is epic. Very, very excited. And congratulations to every single one of you who's got it. Will you promise us that you'll share your makes with us?
Yes.
And that goes for anything. We love to see, don't we? It's one of the best parts of doing all of this and being here is seeing what you create and getting your messages and things. If you share to our official fans page on Facebook, you could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. That would be rather
That would
nice.
be rather handy. I've got
good.
a shopping list. Well, I need to come in tomorrow and buy those papers to go with all of this because I've now got ideas for books.
Well, yes, that's a really good point.
Yes.
And
I'm thinking, I could make with the journal die. When Julie brings these in tomorrow, because the themes go perfectly. You've got a lot of the imagery that goes with the little girl and the boy here, and then you'll see all the foliage works. Colours are beautiful.
Yeah, they really are. It's really exciting. If you would like these, you must tune in tomorrow on HobbyMaker and you'll find this collection. Our Julie is going to be here to take you through this beautiful collection, and it works perfectly, of course, with what Sharon has brought you today.
Yeah.
Don't be sitting there tomorrow looking at this and thinking,
I should have got that journal set.
Yeah, exactly. There are 2 left for the I Want It All bundle, and that is it. So please make sure you're checking out. Okay, it's really important. Now, I tell you what we have, which is really
These I love.
amazing.
You know me in storage. You know, you put on my wallets and things because I am obsessed with storage. The thing I love about these is how sturdy they are. Okay. Because we've all got magnetic sheets. I buy magnetic sheets in bulk that I then put in my packaging. You've seen how I put my dies. These I reserve for those dies that I use every day.
Okay.
Because if you buy magnetic sheet, it's floppy.
Okay.
So you've got to then put it in a wallet, do something with it. These
Wow.
are sturdy enough. Now this is kind of shiny, so your stamps will stick to this.
Oh,
so if you have got sets where you've got stamps with matching dies, they're great for those.
So you can put the stamps on one side and put the dies on the other?
Put the dies on the other.
Oh, hold on a minute.
They look
Genius.
beautiful.
They
So
look
I have some of these
gorgeous.
in like a little wooden box, and I put like my nesting dies that I use like every day on them.
Do you know what I'm going to do with these as well? I mean, never mind, you don't have to be a crafter to get these either, because I'm just thinking, make a board of them and they can be a little notice board just with the ordinary magnets and stuff. Because they look so pretty. Yeah. You could have them in like little frames and just put them up on the wall and pop little,
they are lovely. They're a good size as well. You'll get quite a lot on there in terms, if you're using it for dies. But yeah, because there's no bends to them, your dies don't fall off.
Is this only £10.99 for all 3 of them?
Oh, wow. I didn't know what the price was.
Wow, that's awesome. Absolutely brilliant. They're 8 3/4 by 5.5 inches, and it's your 3-pack. How cool is this, though? I mean, honestly, just fantastic.
I've got quite a few sets of these. The other thing I store on these that I've got is, you might remember, I think Pete brought them in a little while ago, the Tim Holtz Village, where you had like all the little windows, all the little doors, and there were hundreds of little dies. Yeah. I store mine on these because they don't fall off, because there's no movement in this. Yeah. It's solid. Whereas when you put them on sheets, they can fall off if it bends.
If you get yourself a couple of packs, right, and then you just want to get yourself a couple of packs here and make yourself a big magnetic notice, because it looks so beautiful as well with that design on.
They're cool,
gorgeous. Look how many people are multi-buying there.
Oh my goodness.
They're just flying out the door. Right, you're back on.
At 7 o'clock.
It's
I don't know what
we're... We'll get something together. It's all good. You and Nigel will find a way. Thank you so much. It's always wonderful.
Have a lovely time this weekend.
Thank you. I will. And you have a lovely time as well over the next 4 hours. Don't go anywhere, because Nigel's about to join us in the studio. You've got 4 more fabulous live hours here on HobbyMaker, and Craig and Nigel are going to take you through the next hour. So I will see you soon. Don't go away, because there's so much more to come on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday the 27th and 28th of January we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, good evening and welcome. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's Friday evening. The weekend is officially here. Yes, it is. And Friday night is good for crafting, that's for sure. My name is Nigel. This young man, who are you?
I'm Craig.
You sounded really resigned to that. I'm Craig.
No, I'm just thinking, because some of you will be like, oh, where's Debbie and Debbie? Why have we got Craig again?
No, do you know what? Can I just say, I'm just being told by the guys in the gallery. Should we meet the guys in the gallery? Because look who it is. I don't get to hang out with this lot very often, but it's always a joy. Look at them. Alex is producing and Dan is directing. Between them, there is so much talent. There is so much handsome. There is so much everything. Look at that. There they are. Dan, the director there.
Yeah.
He just said that apparently there were lots of people emailing in yesterday on the show saying, how fit is Craig?
Well, I had my, of course, my dress jacket on yesterday with my pink shirt.
You did look good. I'm going to tell you something, but I can't tell you the full story. A few weeks ago when we were working together, somebody on my Instagram that I don't even know sent me a very rude and suggestive message about how good you were looking. There you go. I'll show you after the shows, but it was like, I didn't even know who the person was. Was it you, Jimmy? Oh, should we look who's on the floor today? Look who's here. It's Jimmy. I could not be happier today. Look at this. Jimmy and Close Up Chris. Get together in the light, you two. Come on. No, in the light. Oh, honestly. It's a good job they're pretty, because that's where it ends. Look at that. Look at those two. Close up Chris and Jimmy doing their thing. Honestly, what a night it's going to be. Do you want to know what shows are on the menu?
Yeah, go on.
Right, let's have a look. We're going to start with Mesmerising Glitter, courtesy of Craig. That's coming up in a moment. It's the Glitter Paste collection, and I tell you what, it's a cracking collection. Also, we've got a couple of cracking basket openers for you on this show as well. So stick and spray around. Oh, no, stick and stay around. Well, you know what I mean. You'll see in a moment. Craig's also here at 6 o'clock now. Literally, Craig is a tenor. I don't mean he sings in the voice of a tenor. I mean that everything is a tenor when he comes along at 6 o'clock tonight. Literally everything on the show, the bundles that we have, the little bundles, lots of stuff, is going to be a tenner each. But also we have a big bundle, which is made up of 10 of the little tenner bundles that you would think would be £100. No, it's not. It's less than that. So that's all coming up at 6 o'clock this evening. Craig is also here with Deal Show Spectacular from Crafters Companion at 8 o'clock. That's going to be a good show.
It is indeed.
It's going to be a very good show. Sandwiched in between, we have the fabulous brand new 49 and Market collection from the fabulous Sizzix brand, courtesy of Sharon Curtis. That is coming along at 7. So that's the gang. And that's the shows for tonight. We want you to get involved as well, because who's the most important people of all, Craig?
You guys at home.
You people out there. That was like some 80s boy band,
wasn't it?
Yeah. You guys. So yes, if you... I know, it was a bit weird, wasn't it? Yo. So if you would like to email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, shall we crack on in? Let's do it. Now, a basket opener to begin with. A stick and spray. Now, first off, what is this, Craig?
So this is one of many within the series. This is probably one of the most famous one, the most usable one. And this is your stick and spray. This is your repositionable adhesive here. Now this is going to be great for stencils, which we're going to be using all throughout the show. Very, very, very rarely do we ever actually feature it on a HobbyMaker show. You maybe see it in the background here and there, or jump to the HobbyMaker website, but we have got it within this show today as a basket opener.
Okay, now $15.98 is the price at the moment, but of course you're not just getting one, you're getting two. Oh, hello. Yours will have a lid on it as well.
Well, that's my one.
It is, but we're going to do something rather fabulous as a little basket opener to celebrate the fact that the weekend is here and Craig is here and people are saying he's fit. So let's dive on in. $15.98, let's descend that price. Not today, not on our watch, people. We're going to get that price down to $7.99. That is 2 for the price of 1.
1, it is indeed.
It's a bog off, Chris. It's a buy one, get one. Free. You don't get one, you get
2
for the price of
1.
That's why you should stick and
spray.
Yeah.
Yay! Well done.
Good.
This really is the most used one in the series here, because as I said, it is that repositionable. So it means if you're popping your stencils down, which we're going to do, you can then peel it back off without any of your excess kind of seeping through. It's also good, maybe you want to do things like posters or that on the wall, but you don't want to then, of course, put in the pins, you don't want to do nails, you don't want to do tape, anything like that.
Okay, there you go. That's the question for this hour on the emails. What posters did you have on your wall of your bedroom when you were a kid? I was Bananarama, Kim Wilde and James Bond. That's who I had on my walls.
And I was Lightning and Jet from the Gladiators.
From the Gladiators, fabulous. Yeah. Alex, our producer, he was Jimi Hendrix on his wall. Dan, what did you have on yours? And Chris, what did you have on yours? Did you not have any posters on your wall? Oh, that's really tragic, isn't it? You had no posters on your wall? Not even like the sort of Athena ones of girl in a tennis skirt scratching a bottom and all of that. Do you not remember those? No. Oh my gosh.
The fact that you're getting 2 of them. Now, I could eat... I could
say 20% gone.
Do you know what? I'm not surprised at all. Now, Nigel, I could comfortably come here and say, you've got your stick and stay round about a tenner, and that's a great price. Really is a great price. It is really good price at the full price.
That would not be good enough for you, Craig.
It's not going to be good enough. Why have a stencil show with glitter paste without these ones? We really do need them. And you hear me say time and time again, usually when it comes to stencils, Nigel, I don't always stick them down unless I'm using something wet. And i.e. a glitter paste, a glitter glue. That's what we've got on the show today. So therefore, I was twisting arms when I knew that we had some in the warehouse, and I didn't expect that Holly back at head office was going to give me a bog off. I just thought maybe she would do, as I said there, maybe round about 1 for a tenner or so. But when she came back, she says, we'll give you 2 of them, Craig, and you can get them buy one, get one
Well,
free.
our board is full. Look at it, Craig. Tanya in Swansea, Amy in North Yorkshire, Michelle in Greater Manchester, Betty is there as well. Leslie in Leicestershire, well done to you all. 20% of the stock has gone. I loved it. Jennifer messaged in. She said she had Clint Eastwood on her wall.
All right.
I
okay.
know, so keep that coming. Which posters did you have on your bedroom wall? Fran says, poster, London Planetarium Laser Show. I'm odd. No, you're not.
I bet you that
Each to their own. I'm loving that. If you wanted like Pluto and Uranus on your wall, then you're allowed to, quite frankly. You can have whatever you like. So that's your first basket opener. Now, the second one...
Sorry, Nigel, can I just say as well, if you are a beginner crafter, and at the moment you don't have things like stamping platforms, etc., give your cardstock a light spray, pop it down onto your surface, and then do your stamping in that way. It's not going to move. You can peel it off, of course. It's not going to cause any... Obviously, I'm not going to say do it on your expensive woodware or anything like that.
Not.
But still, it's on the surface. It wipes away clean. It is, of course, tacky. And then you can just remove it and then get on with the craft you want to do.
There you go. So it has many AUs. So you're not getting 1. You are going to get 2 for $7.99. That buy 1, get 1 free. Now, the second basket opener we've got for you is courtesy of this young man. It's Craig's selection. Now, we don't have it in the studio, but we do have a little picture of it, I do believe. Excuse me, because Craig, obviously we know at the moment, obviously Sarah's back in charge of Crafters Companion.
Yes.
You guys are streamlining, so
We
you've
are.
kind of been put in charge of getting a few selections together.
I
of
have
personal things that you love, curated by Craig, we're going to call this one. So we've got stencils, dies and stamps in this one. Should be $73.94. Can we get that price down straight away? Because the price is phenomenal on this. We're not going into the 60s, we're not going into the 50s, the 40s, the 30s, even the 20s. We are going to $19.99. Craig, take us through your rather tasty 6-pack, young man.
Yeah, just to answer what you were saying, you're going to find the 2 Debbies. They'll have their sets as well when they're here. Debbie Fisher next week, Debbie Robinson the following week after. But this one here, I've picked this one out. As you said, look at that, $73.94. I've got it all the way down to $19.99. First thing I'm going to point out, look at your Vintage Vegas. That one there, Nigel, that is your stamp, that is your template, that is your full big pot of the gems. You get the gems in that as well.
Really?
That's in there. You've got your snowflake stamp and die and template, which was from, of course, the gem collection that we've done.
Yes,
Touch of
indeed.
Sparkle, that's the word. And then what we've got, we do have the unicorn and that, I was going to say reindeer. It's reindeer. Reindeer. But you can turn them into any creature you want to, but of course this time of the year probably the unicorn. And then we've given you an abundance of stencils there, perfect for this show, of course. Each of them, you're going to get 3 stencils in each one, but really good set there, all the way down to 20 quid for that selection.
Can I say that's a really trans-seasonal selection as well? Because am I spotting like down at the bottom something that could be used for Halloween? You've got something for winter there as well. We've got spring in there. Obviously Vegas, that's giving like neon summer vibes as well. I mean, whatever you fancy, whatever the occasion, I think there's something there that you can use. Obviously, because Craig has curated this is Craig's selection. This is a rather unique bundle, and when it's gone in this format, it will be gone.
It is gone. It is gone, absolutely. Many of the components, like the bauble one that you've got there,
Yes.
it's a lovely circular shape, so use it away from Christmas and the baubles, of course. A couple of the Halloween ones, you've got those kind of autumn feels in there, so use them away from Halloween as well. But the big thing about that is that box at the bottom of your screen where you've got the die, you've got the template, you've got the stamp, and then you guys will remember that great big tub of the red, the orange, the yellow and the gold gems in there. That's in there.
It's lovely to get that as well. Now, already 10% of our stock has been allocated. Let's remind you of what you're getting. You can see all of this fabulousness you are getting in that collection there. LS, look sensational. 2096 is your item code on that. 1999. Christine in Greater Manchester, John in Hampshire, Carol in Lancashire and a crafter in Cheshire. You have all checked out already. Carol, Philip, Michelle, Amy, Leslie, Susan and Tara, you are all there as well. Well done to you all. You need to check out now to confirm your purchase. You've actually got 47 bits and pieces to craft with there, which is rather wonderful. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. It is a free phone telephone number. That means you do not pay for it here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. The call centre, Craig, where are they?
They are just right there.
Just up there. They are ready for you. Hi. They are lovely. They are a lovely bunch. They are ready for you now. Like 24/7, they are up there doing their thing. God bless their beautiful hearts. So do give them a ring. It's a free phone telephone number. So even if you're waiting a couple of minutes on the line, which normally you're not, but if you are, you're not paying for it. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well. If you want to go to the App Store and download that for free, you can do, or your Google Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Oh, Chris, what's the website? It's only all the W's what? There you go, hobbymaker.com. Never leave this studio. Hobbymaker.com, there you go. Right, let's talk about this bad boy, shall we? Because this is a rather sensational collection. Is this what we're doing now? Is it, if I remember rightly? Yes, your glitter paste. This is absolutely phenomenal. Now, your start price on this is £154.83. Craig, take us through the glitter paste to begin with.
So, we have got 7 of the glitter paste. Now, I am covering one of them that you're not getting.
Yes, because that's not there anymore.
It's not there anymore. It is completely gone. So you're going to be getting 7 of these mesmerising glitter paste. Now, these one, Nigel, are chunkier. They're still the most incredible quality that you know and are used to from Crafter's Companion with our finer ones, but they really, really are chunkier.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Real grit to them, of course. And then they're going to bounce with sparkle, no matter what card you pop them on, whatever texture you pop them on. But that is the 7 tubs of the mesmerising glitter paste that you're going to be getting within that one there.
But that's just the beginning of this collection, because Craig, it's a huge collection. Should we get a drop on this one? I feel we need to. IR2074 is your item code. Remember, everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, so even if you come in early, which is wise, we will be dropping that price and you will be getting that low price. Let's tickle it down. What have we got? 154.83. It's going to go down to 59.99. Now that's good, but do you want some more good news?
Of course I do.
Split pay us up, sunshine. Look at this. This is get 2 interest-free, no-charge payments of split pay for you there. One of £29.99 today, the second one of £29.99 in a month. As soon as that first payment goes out of your account, which will be tonight at midnight, then that sets the ball in motion to send this out to you. Should be with you in just a few short days. And remember, everything is covered under our 1P&P of £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. Right, Craig, what else do we have?
Right, you're going to be getting the love heart set here. So this is your big 8x8. The actual imagery of the love heart on the large square is 7x7. You've got the little topper heart, then you've got that banner heart as well. You're also getting, unfortunately I don't have the board, but you're getting the butterfly set. So it's the same size as Nigel, it's just within the butterfly designs there. So 3 stencils there. Now I'm going to be using them with our glitter paste, but you can ink through them, blend through them, spritz through them. You can do all of that. Then what you're going to be getting from our Arabian Nights, not 1, not 2, but 3 of your stencils.
Fabulous.
Now, just to say, these 3 come in 1 pack, so don't look for 3 individual stencils. These are the 3 that you're going to be getting within that pack, so they're in there as well. Then, what about some folders? We're going to be popping in.
One of my favourite embossing folders. Is this from Wild at Heart?
It is
Love
indeed.
It.
Perfect print. So this is your 6x6 3D embossing folder. So what you can then do is you can then emboss it and then ink over the top. Or what about, Nigel, emboss it on your cardstock and then on the deboss side, start to spread in all of your mesmerising glitter paste into all the channels. You can do that. So that's in there. Then we've got a 5x7. This one here is a 2D embossing folder, and it's called the Elegant Florals here. So a nice little backdrop that we've got within that one there.
It keeps coming. Lots of people in. Davina, Janice, Crafter, Karen, Hazel. You are all there.
Lost in Parasite.
Parasite Paradise. It's not Parasite. That's completely different. Could have been worse, let's be honest. But yes, it's not a parasite. It's Paradise. There you go. Can you imagine? Where did you go on holiday? I went to Parasite. Yes.
Sorry.
Paradise.
Lost in Paradise. This is a 4x6, 2D embossing folder. So look up like the palm leaves, banana leaves. You've got that one in there as well.
Tropicana indeed.
Then,
and finally, oh no, it's not finally. I lie. Sorry.
So these next 2 I'm showing you are from one big range here, but you're going to be getting the roses. Now this one here is a 3D embossing folder. But what you've also got is you've got the die there. Now, Nigel, if you use the folder on its own...
So is it the same size?
Yes. So if you use the folder on its own, this is what it looks like.
Okay.
But if you die cut that into your cardstock, position that inside the folder and line it up.
So the die goes inside the folder?
That's right, yes. That's what you're going to get. So
That's
your die
gorgeous.
cut is going to be beautifully embossed.
How lovely to have that parity, that symmetry between the two. So
Exactly.
that you are getting as well, but you've got another one like that too.
Got another one, and it's the butterflies. So this is the same concept. So you can absolutely use the folder on its own. It's a 3D folder. You get a lovely platform that you can stamp in there, put your toppers in there, use the sentiment stamp that you get included, or of course, taking the actual die itself, die cut that, then of course run it through your folder, and that's what you're going to be getting.
Okay.
That is everything that you are getting.
All of that for $59.99 or $29.99. It's all of this over here. Should Michael on the camera, who's now joined us. Evening, Mr. Wolf. How are you? Oh, hang on, there's them all.
Yeah, you're getting
your palette knives and spatulas.
Palette knives and your spatulas as well.
Oh my God, it's a huge deal. It really is. So all of those glitter paste, 7 of those. Am I right? I think Dan Truman Man. Dan, director Truman Man. Did you take a fancy picture of this upstairs to go on the website?
Oh, yeah, don't ask him about that.
Oh, did he get it wrong?
Someone changed a setting in the system, and it wasted all his time. It was just black.
Oh, no, bless him. Are you telling me that Dan Truman literally spent hours and hours making it all look pretty and fabulous?
He went and done it again, but still didn't work.
Oh, that is just crushing.
I know.
Well, luckily it looks pretty in the studio anyway, so that's good. If you would like to go for all of this, you get your spatulas. I'm saying the bachelors now. You get the spatulas included. You're also getting included in there your palette knives as well for application of your glitter paste, plus all of those stencils that you've got in there, the embossing folders, the dies embossing folder combos as well. It's a brilliant deal. Crafter in Angus, Georgina in Lancashire, Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Tara in Norfolk. 20% of our stock has already gone on this one. Well done to the following people that have now checked out. Janet in Devon, Jane in Suffolk, Linda in Norfolk, Davina in West Midlands, Crafter, don't know where you are, but welcome, and Hazel in Greater London. You have all checked out your baskets accordingly. Congratulations. 20% gone on that one. IR2074 is your item code. Should we do a quick reminder of your basket openers as well? How are we doing on our stick and spray? Because we were very, very popular on this one, because you are getting one and then you're going to get another one for absolutely no pennies whatsoever, because it is a buy one, get one free. About a third of the stock has gone on this already. KU 2030. In a nutshell, Craig, stick and spray is what?
It's a temporary adhesive, so it's a great way to adhere your stencils, ink, blend, put your glitter paste through, then peel it away. It's going to leave no residue, no nothing, no ripping, no tearing, and it's just going to secure your stencils while you're using them.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for that one, KU 2030. The other basket opener we had for you is Craig's fabulous selection, that tasty 6-pack, which was about, was it 47 sort of crafty bits and pieces to play with, if I remember rightly? 46, sorry, I remembered wrong. So if you want to go for that one, it should have been 74 quid.
Yeah.
73.94, close. But it's down to 19.99. We'll get a little picture of that one up for you, but you've got stamps, stencils and dies in there, which is fun. It was 47.
It was 47.
47 elements in there. Look at me. Memory like an elephant. There you go. LS, that's so not true because I can barely remember my own name most days. LS 2096 is your item code on that one. 19.99 is your price there on that one. Brilliant. Now, Craig.
Yes.
Is it demo time, or are we going to look at some other bits and pieces?
No, we're going to do a demo.
Shall I send you over there?
Yeah, if you can pass me the one without the lid.
There you
that
go.
is my one there, and I'm going to show you how you can be using it.
Okay, you run off there. I'll remind people how to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number, of course, 0800 001 433. Keep those poster messages coming as well. Michael, on the cameras, what poster did you have on your bedroom wall when you were a young Michael?
It was actually George Michael.
You had a poster of George Michael? Oh, good man. That's good. Is that because you wanted to be like George Michael, because you sing like George Michael? You thought he was the bee's knees. Oh, it's a good man.
He was fully clothed.
Huh?
He was fully clothed.
Fully clothed. Well, that's where our posters differed. Mary Ann in Hampshire. The pictures on my teenage wall were the iconic Nick Cayman. Oh, hello. Do you remember him in the Levi's ad when he put his jeans in the washing machine? That's how he came to fame, wasn't it? And then he had a pop career as well, didn't he? And Tears for Fears. Oh, shout, shout, let it all out. Yes, please. Now, everybody wants to craft the world. So let's go over to Craig with a demo. Shh.
Right here, so what we'll do, Nigel, to start with, we'll do them on a bit of cardstock and then some acetate just to show you. And then later on in the show, what we'll do is we'll do them on a few other mediums. So I'm going to show you how to use them, how to apply them in the mediums, and then you can be playing when you're home with all of these. So I've got my 3 spatulas that you get within the set here. My preferred one is this one here that's got that little bend, that little curve at the bottom. I like that one, but it's entirely up to you what one you feel comfortable using. So let's go in with, tell you what, let's use this butterfly. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the repositionable spray here. Now, what I would say is make sure you're doing it in kind of like a nice ventilated area. So I'm going to step back so you can see what I'm doing here. You might then, you probably will want to then, of course, you'll see me just in a moment.
Oh, let's see Craig spray. There he is.
So what to do, maybe you've got an old cardboard box, something like that, or a well-ventilated room. Just going to give that a bit of a shake to start with. And then on your stencil side, you're just going to want to do a few short, sharp bursts. So I'm just going to give a few short, sharp bursts. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of let that, not necessarily sit, I'm just going to let that adhesive that's
give it a little waft.
Just relaxing that little bit, come into form here. Now, I've done that once, Nigel. I can pop that on, take it off, pop it on, take it off, and I can do that a number of times before I have to reapply any more of the spray. And then what I can do is if I go on here, I've obviously sprayed the other side as well, you can see it is a repositionable one. So it holds, and then what it's going to do is it's then going to release. So if I go in and press that down now, so that's then in place that you can see. That's not moving.
Can I ask a question as well? Because obviously I think a lot of people are probably thinking it. Does it leave a bit of a residue afterwards on your cards and stuff?
As long as you get the right amount, so don't go over the top with it. Don't go over the top.
Don't spray too liberally.
Don't, no. If you do find that you've got little bits of adhesive on your cardstock or your surface, what to do is once it's completely dry, just go in and just give it a light little rub and it'll take off because it's not a permanent.
And here we're using the stencil. What's the clean-up for things like that? Do you need clean up with spray, stick and spray afterwards, or? So repositionable one, what I would then do, so what I usually do, Nigel, is once I've taken it off, what I do is I have a spare bit of acetate and I just stick it on my acetate and then put it back in the packaging. Lovely
so
stuff.
Then I can then just take it off the next time. So you don't need to clean it. Maybe over time, if you're getting a little bit of residue that's kind of clinging to it, you might just want to give it a light little wash off. However, what we're just going to do is we're just going to go in and then let's just press that down.
Am I right in thinking as well, you guys still do like more in the range? Don't you still do stick and stay?
That's right.
Stick it down good and hard.
That's right.
And then there's also, is it spray away?
Stick away.
Stick away. Yeah. So that's to get rid of the gluey bits where you don't want them, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Check out the HobbyMaker website.
Yep, the brand shop.
I know we didn't have many of them in stock. We've only got the repositionable. Look at that one. So that one there is your Equinox.
So what? Dive into that.
You do, don't you? What I would do, Nigel, is usually I would actually not take the film lid off completely. I'd create a little bit of a hinge so that we can then open and close it. But what we can do is just make sure that we've got that nice amount. And then this one has got like your coppers and that running through it. But what it is really, really chunky. So I'm going to go in.
How gorgeous is that?
The great thing with the repositionable is the fact that it's sticking down every little bit of your stencil. So therefore, what's not going to happen is it's not going to bend, it's not going to buckle, and therefore your wet form, so the glue, that liquid is going to seep underneath.
Now, obviously, Equinox is one of the 7 colours that you do not that you get in this collection. Craig, the one that you don't get was that one, wasn't it?
It was the Mermaid's Tail.
Lovely. So the 7 colours that you're getting are Peacock, Wood Nymph, Enchanted Blue, Enchanted Lake, sorry, Mystical Ocean, Moon Bloom, Rose Garden, and of course Equinox, which is the one that Craig is using at the moment. So how liberal should you be with your spread, Craig?
So you want to be giving it a good spread, because the thing is, a lot of it you're going to be taking off there, Nigel. So what you also need to watch, especially with the mesmerising glitter paste, because it's chunkier, so therefore you want to then just have a little bit extra depth to it. So what I'm doing is I'm just going in. I like to go in sections here, and I'm not going to do the whole lot, because I want to then just take half of it, and then I'm just going to then kind of take that one off. I'm then going to then pop all that excess back into place. With the mesmerising glitter paste, I wouldn't necessarily use any stencils that are very, very, very fine, because the simple fact, you've got chunkier glitter particles.
Chunky glitter in a fine aperture, not going to work.
It's not going to work, no. So what I can do is I can then take that off, and then if I look at that, And that is just on black card.
Let's point it on Michael and get really close on that, because then that is fab. And the way that the colour, you know, whether it changes colour as well as it sort of refracts and reflects the light, is just gorgeous. That is kaleidoscopic, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's really, really good. It's really, really beautiful. And that colour would look slightly different if you were to use it on a white cardstock, because of course it's going to burst through with that iridescent look that you've got within it.
Loving that.
What we would always say as well, once you've used it, make sure you give your stencil and spatula on that a good clean straight away, because it is your high quality that you are already used to. So therefore, if it dries before you clean it, then there's a good chance that you're not going to get it off. So give it a good clean to start with. What I would also do as well, and you can do this before you peel and prise it off, take a bit of scrap card, Nigel, and just take all of that excess off, because I've got a nice little bit there that would potentially be waste. And then you're just going to go back in and you're just going to scrape all that back into place like so. So we're going to then take that one off. And then let's move that one out the way. So I'm not going to use this one again, but can I just say, although I was cleaning my spatula, look at that. That's still usable as a background if you want. But I'm not going to use this one again, so I could put this onto a bit of acetate, or you can just pop it straight back into the packet. It's going to cling, of course, but it's not going to do any damage.
Always lovely to see a nice clean spatula, Craig. Thank you after your demos. We appreciate that. If you would like to go for this collection, let's get some names up on that board and see who is there. If you do want to go for the glitter, it is, of course, in our bundle here, which is our mesmerising glitter paste and essentials epic bundle. Alongside the 7 glitters, you're also getting the spatulas, you get the palette knives, you are going to get the stencils, you've got your fabulous embossing and die folders in there as well, embossing folders and dies. It's just an incredible collection, loving that. And that Wild at Heart one down at the bottom, the leopard print embossing folder, one of my favourites. Lots of you on the board for this one. Molly in Dorset, Michelle in Suffolk, Suzanne in Hertfordshire. Already checked out those. Stephanie, Fiona, John, Wendy, Maura, Jennifer, Janet and Jane. Lots of you there. IR 2074, let's go back to Craig for more spraying.
Let's do it on acetate. So I've taken, you can see I've not cleaned my stencil from when I last used it. This is just ink, but I'm not bothered. This is from the big bundle. It's from, of course, the Arabian Nights.
30% of that bundle has now allocated or checked out.
Well done.
Good. Right, let's see Craig spraying again.
So once again, make sure well-ventilated room, you're near a window, something like that, of course, into a little box, something like that. You guys know already. But then you're just going to give that a short, sharp burst, back and forth. Just get that going. Let that set just for a... I'm using the word set. It's not going to set.
Settle.
Just relax and settle. Just for that to do its thing. And then what I've got is I've got some acetate here. And I'm not going to put it anywhere specific other than just into the corner there. And then I'm just going to press down. And then let's go in with the peacock here. So I'm going to do the same. So this is what I usually like to do, Nigel, and that is leave a bit of a hinge on there so I can close it, and make sure you tighten the lid properly so it's not going to then dry out. But look at that one.
Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? And that truly is like your peacock feathers.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's like the glitteriest, I don't know, fromage frais you've ever seen, but don't lick the lid.
Yes, definitely not.
Like, no, you don't put that anywhere near your mouth.
Definitely not.
Producer Alex, do we have any more messages through about posters? I'm sure I heard you say the words David Cassidy earlier, which got me very excited, because probably nobody apart from me in the studio will know who David Cassidy is.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, love you for that, Craig.
I do indeed.
He used to be in the Partridge Family, didn't he?
Yeah.
And what was he sang? I think I love you, but what am I so afraid of? That one.
That's
I
it,
think
yeah.
I love you, but what am I so afraid of? Oh, Marilyn, now this is our lovely, this is Leanne, who is our fabulous, she used to be a Marilyn Monroe impersonator. She is gorgeous and talented. I had Boy George on one side of my room and then Adamant on the other in the 80s. Then in the 90s, I had New Kids on the Block. Oh, hanging tough, can I say. One of the first people I ever interviewed, New Kids on the Block, back in the day, bless them heart. And Adam and the Ants, I had the lapel badges. Marco Merritt, Derek, Terry Lee, Gary Tibbs, and yours truly. Loved it.
Right, let's look at this reveal then, so you can see. So this is it now onto acetate, but then if I then start to peel that one off, what we've then got is that gorgeous, now you'll be careful, you can put masking tape around the sides if you want to, But look at that. Can you imagine that being a box lid?
Be gorgeous.
Or do just kind of around the edges of your project.
How would you dry this? Would you dry it with a heat tool, with a heat gun, or just let it dry naturally?
So you can do it with a heat tool. Anything that is wet, I always prefer to let dry naturally.
So maybe like overnight for this?
Definitely overnight. You can use a heat tool. You just need to watch with something like your glitter paste. Don't have the heat tool on it too long because it's glue. It'll start to bubble up and you don't really want that. I would highly recommend, if you can, let it dry naturally. If you are using a heat tool, don't set, it's as if you're doing heat embossing. Don't leave it to set, just waft it back and forwards, but ideally leave it to dry naturally.
Lovely stuff, thanking you, Craig. Is that it on the stick and
For
spray?
now, yeah, we can do another little bit shortly.
Okay, I will let you get sorted for that one. Do keep those messages coming. Alex, I need to know who sent about David Cassidy. I'm intrigued. Let's have a look. Apparently loads of people said David Cassidy. This one's Freddie Mercury, though. Sue in Lincolnshire. I had the great Freddie Mercury, Queen. Wasn't much wallpaper show, I know, but what a joy he was. Linda, here we go. The Bay City Rollers, oh, Shang-a-lang, come on. And David Essex, rock on my walls as well. This is back in the day, Linda, I hear you. Where's David Cassidy? I'm determined to find a David Cassidy. Oh, have you confused David Essex with David Cassidy, Alex? That's a crime. Apparently there is a David Cassidy coming. Here we go. Let's have a look. What have we got? This is from Sandra in Norfolk. Hi, Nigel and Craig. I had posted David Cassidy, yes. Donny Osmond, Barry Gibb, come on. And Alias Smith and Jones, that is going way back on my wall when I was younger from Sandra. Sandra, I salute you, that is brilliant. Next one is from Sue. Sue in Hertfordshire says, David Cassidy on every inch of my walls. There you go, every inch was David Cassidy. There's a sentence. Right, well done to you, Sue. What have we got now? This is, I had David Essex and David Cassidy on my wall. You couldn't move for David's on your room, could you? I love it. This is fabulous. You just needed did I say David? Did I say it wrong? What did I say? David Essex. David Essex. Sorry. There you go. Freudian slip. You just need David Hasselhoff in there as well. Maybe David Hasselhoff. There you go. Right. Let's go back to our stick and spray. More spraying from the fabulous Craig. Half the stock has gone.
Well done. Rightio, let's keep using it then. So I've gone in with the Love Heart stencils and I've gone along with this banner strip that we've got. And then let's give that a few short, sharp bursts once again. What I'd done a moment ago there, Nigel, I've already done that with the single Love Heart. So I've already got the spray on there. Let's candle.
Ooh.
Let's go in with a candle here. So let's stop this from rocking and rolling. So let's bring this one in here and let's pop that around there. I'm just going to press that down and let that grab here. And let's go in with one of these. What I'm going to do, let's give it just a little bit more towards the edges.
Apparently Michael on the cameras also had Neve Campbell on his wall, which I think you would agree with. You know, Neve, she's Sydney Prescott in Sweden.
That's right, yeah, she's coming back for the 7th one, isn't she?
Well, I think they've obviously dished out enough money to entice her back, do you know what I mean? But yes.
Definitely.
She's very good, though. She's like one of the ultimate scream queens, isn't she? Her and Jamie Lee Curtis.
Jamie Lee Curtis, I absolutely love. But then Halloween is my favourite horror genre of all time.
I love it. Sometimes around that season, I freak my husband out by turning all the lights off and just going, ch-ch-ch-ch.
Really?
Because that's the Halloween noise.
Oh, myself and Ben Mosby back at head office, he's a big fan of Halloween as well.
It's a great film.
And we do love the Halloween tune and we do kind of wind each other up.
Do you know who the little girl was in Halloween? Who she grew up to be?
No, who?
She's Kyle Richards, that is now one of the housewives of Beverly Hills.
Really?
Yes.
Did not know that.
Yeah, there you go. She was in Halloween. And she came back recently for one of the more recent Halloween films.
The very, very last one.
Was it the last one?
Very, very
last one.
last
It's been about 83 now, hasn't it?
Yeah, very last one.
Look at that.
At that. How cool. So that is on your candle, and that is a wax candle. You can do it on a battery-operated candle if you want, so that's in there as well.
That's looking good, Craig. Now, look who's here. Look who's popped up. Jimmy. Who did you have on your bedroom wall, poster-wise, when you were young? Apart from posters and me, I know that. We've had that out before.
Well, you've been around the block, haven't you?
I have been around the block, it's true. Who did you have?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You can't remember?
I probably had game ones.
Game ones?
Probably games.
Leave this set now.
I don't know. Footballers, I don't know.
When you thought of a decent answer, then come
Thierry
back.
Henry, I definitely had.
Thierry Henry.
Footballer.
We can't see you behind that, which is probably good. Thierry Henry. I'm a bit mean. That's mild for me and Jimmy, isn't it, really? There you go. But Thierry Henry, no, that's good to have him on your wall. Did you not have any pop stars? Did you not have, like, I know, Jessica Simpson or Britney or somebody? No. Or, like, Bewitched or something? How old are you, 30? You had Blink 182. There you go. Meanwhile, back to Craig. You're still spraying.
We're still going. We're still going. So let's just cover the brand just to make sure. But you guys know, I'm going to have lots of glass jars.
Anybody that knows you knows you're going to have a gazillion of those.
Exactly what one that I've got here. So let's turn it.
How did you get all the wax out of that?
So with that,
it's a Yankee Candle one.
It is, yeah.
How did you get all the wax out?
So I just make sure I took all the residue out the bottom. I just take a dinner knife, so a curved knife, and just poke at the bottom till that's out. And then I just put the whole lot in hot, warm, soapy water, and all that excess wax around the side.
Very good.
Just comes out.
I can never get wax out of them.
Yeah.
Well done.
Still smells amazing as well. Of course, you can take the label, but I just left it on so that you could see it is that branded candle. But what about this time as well? So if I go out with one of the banner ones, so start to upcycle, Nigel.
Nice.
Bring in what you've already got at home.
You know I love a bit of upcycling, Craig.
That's it. And if you do make your own candles, and you can pop the wax back into these jars if you've got the equipment, or you could put battery-operated tea lights in here. So I've given that a spray for that to initially grab, and then I'm still just going to pinch at each side, so here and here, just to hold. And then we're going to go in here, and then what we can do is just work our way around, and always little and often, and then we can go right to the edges. I'm just going to then pop and spread that one off here. Any of the excess we can also take off. And then if I then take that one off, look at that. How cool is that? If I take, maybe like, but look at that. How cool is that? Really, really
But isn't it good? Any kind of like container you've got, whether it be like a bottle or like a jar from a candle or whatever.
That's it.
I think this is a great way of like upcycling.
That's it. In actual fact, you could put that in there and then light it, and then you're going to get that reflection.
Literally relight your fire. It's got to be done, hasn't it? Right, now I've got another deal for you. Or just as I should say, if you want to go for your stick and spray, it's buy one, get one free, and the stock on that is dwindling rapidly. What stock have we got left on that, Alex? What percentage is gone? 60% gone, so 40% left. And if you want to go, my maths is crazy. If you do want to go for the mesmerising glitter paste as well, this fabulous collection, you get 7 of the paste, you are going to get the embossing folders, you've got the embossing folder die combos as well in there, plus you are going to get all those wonderful stencils, plus your spatulas, and then also your palette knives. Nearly 50% of the stock there has been allocated already. Right, let's do another little bundle for you. We've got our fabulous pearl powder sets. Now, you are going to get 4 of these, 4 sets, and there's 4 in each. So that's 16 in total. I'm on fire with my maths tonight, aren't I? Look, you can see. Now, what are these, Craig, before we dive on in? What do these do?
So these ones there are your pearl powders here. These are going to work so well with your watermark ink pad. So you can do them through the stencils. Actually, we'll do it just in a couple of minutes here. Use your stencils with your watermark ink pad. It creates that sort of watermark effect. Then what you could do is you could take the powders and dust it on. If you've got our transfer sheets or any transfer sheets, you can then pop that sticky image down and then dust these on with the brush you get included.
Well, I was going to say, if you get excess powder on these, look, this is included as well. Your fan brush is in here too. So literally, for any little project where you want to sort of like, you know, move things out of the way, then that is going to be really good for you. Now, also in this collection as well, you are going to get the powder dispenser. I think this is the cutest thing. I saw this with Debbie Robinson the other day, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I love this. It's like a little tiny sievey little powder sieve. We were saying great for putting like chocolate on the top of your cappuccino and things.
That's it. You can do it. If you're not going to use it for the powders here, then yeah, use it in the kitchen. Absolutely.
I just think that's fab. I love that. Now, if you're wondering what these pearl powders look like when they're actually on projects as well, here you go. These are the 4 sets that you are going to get. We start with this one. This is your metallic melodies. So these are your pearl powders. You've got your 4 colours. You can see on the white card at the top and down at the bottom on the black card. So you can see that you've got a difference from the black to the white to the black. Next selection that you've got for you there, that is the mystical moments. So you have again them on the white and then on the black. Very subtle on the black, but you can see that hue is coming through. when the light catches it, it really does radiate, does it not? Then we have our next one here. This is our shimmering garden. So again, you can see the white at the top and then the dark at the bottom. Again, it's the same powder like that one there, obviously replicated down there, but it's a lot more intense, isn't it? That one on the black. And then finally for you, rich and intense. There you go. If that was on a dating file, would you want to date them? I don't know, like a dating app, rich and intense. They'd have me at rich, but after that, I think no. You can see, look, you've got all of those there. I said that out loud, didn't I? Made me seem really shallow then, didn't it? So you've got all of those. Those are your powders, plus you are going to get your little powder sieve, which I love, and then your little fan brush too. Now, $88.94, no way, Jose. Let's get that price down, shall we? Let's dust it down. Ooh, let's do that. $65.99 is your price on that. Now we are coming towards the end of the stock on this one. TV 2047, which sounds like some really futuristic TV show, doesn't it? Welcome to TV 2047. If you want to go for that, you can go for it today at split pay option as well. We've got 2 split pays for you. No charge for your split pay using it here at HobbyMaker, and of course no interest to pay as well, because that would be wrong. One payment today of one payment today of $32.99 plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not already paid for it throughout the day, because one P&P covers you for the entire day, and then another payment in a month's time. TV 2047. Right, let's get pearly and powdery with Craig.
Let's do it. So I'm just going to carry on with the stencils within that big bundle. What you can do, Nigel, is if you take your watermark ink pad, which I'm going to use now, you can stamp all your stamps with it and then dust the powder off. Go back on HobbyMaker YouTube, go into Crafters TV YouTube and see how the 2 Debbies and myself use them. I've already given this a little spray beforehand with a repositionable spray, so then therefore it's not going anywhere. Just going to make sure it's nicely pressed down. Now, what I would highly recommend, I know the 2 Debbies would as well, is like a little finger dauber, just to then go in with your watermark, because what it will do is it's going to then go into all of the nooks and crannies of your stencil. And we're just going to then keep going in and applying through here. And this is the same form that you would do if you're going to do heat embossing. The only difference, it's not embossing powder we're putting over the top, it's going to be our pearl powders. So we're just going to push all of that through here. So you can then go in and then start to then fill in. And by using that repositionable spray, what's happening, or what's not happening, Nigel, is all these little bits are popping up and folding in when I'm going in and applying down. So it stays in place. So let's just go in, making sure I've got a really nice coverage. And then what we can do is set that to the side. It's not essential to use that. You can go direct, but what happens, it's very low chance that you get into all the little bits. So do use something like that, or a blender.
A more precise application.
It is, you're going to get more of a precise application. I'm going to then just take that one off here, like so. And then let's go in here. There we go. I've obviously had a little bit too much than I needed. But can you see that watermark effect that you've got? I've got a little bit of spray just round the side there that's clung to the card. So we can go in. If you've got an adhesive cleaning, one of the little blocks, you can use that. Or equally, what you could also do is if you've got something like an eraser, you can always go around the edges as well. So now that that has... you've got that watermark effect within the butterfly. Let's go in. So this one being the Mystical Moments. This has got to be my favourite because you've got your tails in there, which I love.
We're having a bit of a rush on our stick and spray as well, so I'll get our lovely Alex to pop the stick and spray back on the side of your screen as well. If you do want to go for that, don't forget it's a buy one, get one free. You are getting 2 for the price of 1, and it's jolly useful, as Craig has shown. If you are just joining us, well, do re-watch the show back on YouTube or on our HobbyMaker website, so you can actually see what Craig did with that spray and stick and spray. But it is fabulous stuff.
It is indeed. Now you can see that I've gone and sprinkled from the application that's there. If you wanted a finer application, use that little sieve that you get included. But then what I can do here is I can go in here and then start to dust that over, and then I can take that excess off. I could put it on a little bit excess card, pop it back into there. But if I go into here now, and then look at that. How fab is that? You've got that beautiful, it's kind of sort of like a metallic satin look that you're getting there.
Do you have any white card, Craig, so you could do the same colour on white?
Let's do it.
Do you want to borrow some for this? Because I've got some.
Yeah, please. What I would say as well, Nigel, it's always a good idea to seal it. So what could happen if any water that gets to it, it could move. So if you want to seal it, what you're going to want to do is, now I've only got an expensive branded hairspray.
But we want the cheap hairspray.
You want the cheap, yeah. You can use an expensive one. There's no point. There is no point.
What you're saying is this is the only one you had to hand.
It's the only one I had to hand here. And then just give that light spray. That's it. That is it. And you can see, you will see, of course, you've got that watered look to start with the hairspray. Now it's gone. That is now sealed at Nigel. So
that is what we want. Right, if you do want to go for your pearl powders, remember you are getting all 4 sets. That's 16 of the pearl powders, plus your fan brush, plus your little sieve as well. What are we calling this really? Powder dispenser. It's like a little sieve. It's like you're panning for a little gold. I love it. So you get all of that for $65.99 is your price on that. But of course, we've got the 2 flexi pays. Hello, back to the old school. 2 split pays on that. I've said that for ages. £32.99 on that one. Also, your stick and spray is on the side of your screen very wisely. People go for the pearl powders. Elvira, love that name. Elvira, mistress of the craft. In Nottinghamshire, Lynn in Hampshire, and Joan in Aberdeenshire. If you do want to go for the powder collection, we're getting towards the teens on this, now less than 20 in stock. Let's see the same pearl powder that Craig was using just now. We saw it on a dark card. Let's now see it on a light card.
Let's do that. Now, my impression is going to look a little bit darker and dirty, only because my watermark ink pad is dark and dirty, but it doesn't matter. We're still going to see. I'm going to use that same one, that teal one, and I've done the same. I didn't add any more spray because it's still sticky enough.
Do you think that's what people say about you, Craig? They say that Craig Laird, his pads are dark and dirty.
Could be. They said a lot worse.
They
said a lot worse.
You're getting a lot of love at the moment, far and wide. Rightly so.
Bless you. Yeah, some lovely comments. Quite as of late, so it really.
No, but it's true. Craig will back me up on this, but I've been saying it for weeks, haven't I? I feel like you've had a real glow up recently.
Yeah,
Not that you were bad before. You weren't bad in any way, shape, or form. But I feel like, I don't know. Feels like you found your fashion. Oh, did you hear that? Alex just said the Scotty Hottie is in the house. There you go.
Yeah, my style.
Do you get called that a lot, Scotty Hottie?
At head office, yeah.
Do you?
Our education.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so disbelieving.
No.
That's fab.
Our education shows we do back at head office on Crafters TV. That's a lot of people will call me Scotty Hottie there.
Scotty Hottie, that's great.
Yep. And then if I do pop up on the American channels or that, then the Americans, they call me that now as well.
Hottie.
Yep.
The Hottie Scotty, that's great. I like that.
But look at that one onto the white. So this is just our white smooth card. That is our black smooth card stock. And look at that, the two of them together. Isn't that fab?
So between the 16 colours, you are really going to get like 32 different colours, aren't you? Because some are going to look different on white and black.
Well, that's it. And then also, I've just gone in with the teal. So that one there was the aqua shimmer. But there's nothing stopping you. You could then maybe dust one colour towards the top and dust another colour underneath, and then brush and blend them in if you want to. You can then do sort of like an ombre effect if you want to as well. You can mix a variety of different colours if you want to. So you've got lots and lots of scope to get creative there. And you can still do it on your linen card, your Centura Pearl. Centura Pearl, that will really accent, of course, that sort of pearlescent look that you've got. But yeah, that is your indication there when it comes to your black and your white cardstock.
It's fabulous. Let's remind you of your colours. We've got metallic melodies to begin with. You are going to get 4 in that particular set, but you can see you get 8 different looks because, of course, you've got them on the white and then on the black. Then we have this one, which, of course, is your mystical moment. So think unicorns, think fairies, think sort of dragons, that kind of thing. Those kind of like lovely colours that you have there for their scales and more, magical and mystical. Next up, you've got the shimmering garden. So you've got some lovely pinks in there, that lovely sort of like light orangey hue. I'm seeing sunsets and sunrises in that. And on the black, well, it looks very celestial and moon-like, doesn't it? And lunar. Then you've got this one, which is your rich and intense. Again, a lovely cosmic selection there. That reminds me of, you know, when you see, like, I don't know, walls of very old caves that have all got a bit fossilised and that kind of thing. That's what it looks like. It's very, what's the word? Is it geode? Is that the word for that?
I think it is.
There you go. I'll have that word. Thank you. DV24/7 is your item code. You're not just getting those, you are getting your fan brush, and you are getting as well that too. You are going to get your powder dispenser. Now, you know when Jimmy popped in, and he gave me something.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, bless his little heart. I think he's given me half of your collection. Half of your collection, Craig. This is Craig's selection that we've got for you. It should be like nearly £74, £73.94, but it's down to £19.99. These are 3 of the items that you're getting in there. There's actually going to be like 6 sets that you get. This is one of them. This is your stencils that you have here. This is Witching Night. So we are talking, I was to say ghosties and ghoulies. It's not, it's the witch that you have here. So you've got the witches. Come on in, Michael. You've got the witches there in the 8x8. You've also got this one here, which is your DL, and then you have your square. So you may think, well, hang on, Halloween's not around the corner. Well, do you know what? It will be before we know it, quite frankly. No, I know, Mike. Michael's like, no, but it's true. We know that the years get quicker as we get older, Michael, don't they? It's so true. 1 minute, you know, it is January, and the next we're going like, hey, it's time to put the Christmas tree up again. You're also getting this one. Now, this also is very kind of autumnal. This is your Harvest Glory that you have here. So you can see you've got your 8x8, you've got your DL, and then you've got your square one there. Now, Harvest Festival, autumn, but also I do think you could be using this spring, summer as well. It depends on your coloration. Then you've also got this. So this is definitely Christmas. Well, the Christmas and beyond, because look, you've got your reindeer there, and then you've got your unicorn there, both magical in their own way. You've got Stamps Stencil in there as well, and you've also got 19 dies in there, so that is a good little selection. That's how that works out. But that's just half of Craig's selection. What Jimmy did with the other half, I do not know. I have no idea why he just brings me. We're going to call him Half Job Jimmy. That's what we're going to call him. You're going to be the Scotty Hottie. He's going to be Half Job Jimmy. That's what we're going to call him. Do we have a little picture of what else is in that collection, Alex, so we can see what's there? If you would like to go for it, remember it's £19.99. We'll get some names on the boards for this one as well, because lots of you going for this, and rightly so. Well done to Carol in Anglesey, Maria in Merseyside, Beverly in Gloucestershire, Michelle in Merseyside as well, Rachel in the West Midlands, Carol in West Yorkshire, Michelle in Leicester, and Amy in North Yorkshire. You're all coming through for that. Your stencils, your dies, and your stamps. Craig's selection, the Scotty Hottie selection.
And that bottom one in the turquoise colour, being from the Vintage Vegas, that is giving you a stamp, it's giving you a die and a template, and a really nice sizable pot of gems. You've got red, you've got orange, you've got gold. So if you're familiar with our Touch of Sparkle, where you can pop the gems in the little stencils, then that's a little form that creates the Vegas side. So that is a nice sizable box of product that you're getting in that.
Craig, come on over. Bring your candle, bring your jar. Come on over, Sunshine, to end the show. Because let's remind people of our glitter paste and more. This fabulous collection that we have here. You've got those 7 glitter pastes in there. You've seen from Craig's demos just how ridiculously shiny and bright and brilliant and beautiful these are. Absolutely love these. Plus, you are going to get everything in there as well. Craig, for anybody that's still sitting on the fence, what would you say?
There we go. It's one of those mediums that's really, really fun to play with, but what you can do is you can play and experiment on your cardstock. Start to then think about upcycling your candles, your candle jars you can do as well. Start off simple, but then you've got a variety. You've got folders in there, you've got 3D folders, so you've got a nice selection of crafty bits. So if you don't want to delve straight in with a glitter paste, you don't have to, but you've got it there and you've got it, and boy, it creates that mesmerising sparkle from each of the 7 pots.
IR2074, your item code there. Right. We are nearly ready to disappear, but before we do, in the next hour, everything on the show, we've got 10 fabulous bundles of crafty goods for you. They are all a tenner each. That's the way it's going to roll.
It is
but then
indeed.
we do have one massive bundle that comprises of all of those 10 tenner bundles. So 10 times 10 would be what, £100, right? No, we've got a limited quantity of that bundle and it's going to be reduced. But also we thought to get you in the mood for just spending a tenner, because towards the end of January, because let's be honest, it's like this has been the longest month ever, and payday, which is still like a million miles on the horizon, just feels like you can never quite get there. No. We've got a deal for you now that is a tenner. It should be £24.99. This is not on the next show. This is just for now. This is our Silhouette Scenes craft kit. Craig, what are we getting for our tenner?
Righto, this is going to enable you to make cards and projects where you've got that silhouette scene. You've got stencils and templates in there, you've got stamps, and you've also got your dies in there. But this is giving you your 8x8 pattern papers, your 8x8 card blocks, you've got your ribbons in there, you've got your dewdrops in there, you've got a variety of different size card blanks and card blocks in there as well. You're getting everything. So Nigel, if you've already got this, and you've already got the little stamps and the templates, when you see the value of what you're going to be paying, it's worth its weight in gold and getting it again just for all of the consumable items.
Okay, let's get some names on board for this one, because £24.99, but it's not, is it? Because if we are going to drop the price to a tenner, then that's what we need to do.
Exactly.
So let's get that price down for you, down to a tenner.
Boom.
So all of that Craig just showed you in that, or Craig just explained in that picture there, let's get that picture up again. All of that for a tenner. Karen in Greater Manchester, Pauline in Lincolnshire, you are in. Amanda in Bristol, you're there as well. This is the way to go. This is full price elsewhere. Crafters Companion are streamlining at the moment because obviously Sarah's back in charge, which is brilliant, which means that, they're kind of not cutting down on lines, but they are streamlining and making room for all of the things that need to come out, all those new launches coming away, March, February, April and beyond. But a lot of the items that you're seeing at the moment, the rock bottom prices, is because when they are gone...
They are gone.
They are gone. Look
gone.
at that board. That's what we want. Carol in Greater Manchester. We've got Jacqueline in Kent, Angela in Perth and Kinross. Can I just say as well, if you are in the storm today, please be safe. Because I know, especially up Carnoustie, where you're from.
Carnoustie, yeah, really, really bad up there, up in Scotland. So, yeah, across the board, wherever it's bad, stay safe. But, yeah, certainly away up there.
Stay with us here on HobbyMaker and keep yourself nice and warm and safe. And also, if you've got a tenner or two spare, you know where to be. Join us after the break. Get checking out your baskets.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, look at this. Look at that. That is just sensational. I just love that. That's brilliant.
That is brilliant.
I mean, were our mics live then? Could you hear us then? Because we didn't know that was going to happen. That's brilliant. That's Dan, our director. I do have one thing to say, though.
Yeah.
Everything's a tenner, it's not under a tenner.
Yeah,
but the thought was there, and I love it. It's brilliant. If you can cross the under out and say everything's a tenner, he's going to do that. But that is just genius.
So good.
I love it. Welcome to the show. My name is Nigel May. This man is Craig Laird, of course. Crafters Companion are giving us deals to end all deals at the moment because they are streamlining for the future, which is brilliant. We have got... Well, you may have seen last night, we had like a big bundle, and then we had like lots of items that were £10 per little bundle. The same is going to happen tonight. Completely different items.
Yes, completely different items.
What happened last night to the big bundle?
So cut long story short, this wasn't meant to happen in this show. It was meant to just be the £10 bundles.
Ooh.
But yesterday, last minute, we decided to tell you what, you can go for all of it for a little bit extra saving. It went so well yesterday that earlier on, when I twisted arms to get a freebie within the template library, I went in and said, see how that show done really well? Any chance that we could do that again? So if you watched yesterday, you'll know what we're away to do. If not, I know Nigel will explain it. But you've got 10 bundles here, and you can get them at £10 if you want, each bundle. But then we've
got a great deal.
something.
I did think when I looked on the road, I thought, I don't remember that £10 show being there.
That
will be why then.
It's only been
Okay,
today.
right, take in the entire bundle, because this entire bundle is made up of 10 smaller bundles. Each of those smaller bundles, we are going to showcase to you. Some of them are like single items, some of them are bundles. All of them are going to be £10 each. That's how this show is going to work. You can shop ahead, but we have a limited quantity of all 10 of those £10 collections put together for a price that should be, well, if you were going for everything individually like at its normal price, it should be £237.80. Our bundle should be £100 if we were just dropping it to £10, 10 times 10. But let's get that price down right here, right now, for this bundle, which is a limited stock. When it's gone, it's gone. That price drop is $84.99. A quarter of the stock has gone already. Let's get some names on boards for this. It is a mega bundle, and it's on a three-way split. So all you need to pay today is just one split. Go on, what are you? What's your cost? $28.33. Go on, change.
Good.
Thank you. $28.33 is all you need to pay today. Craig, half the stock has gone on this one already. It's a really eclectic mix as well. There's something for everybody.
It is. If anyone's seen yesterday, you will know that what we had yesterday, the bundle sold out within like 20 minutes or so.
Myths and Legends, my favourite. Love it. You got some of my favourites.
We've got our Upland pad in there at tenner. We've got the Resist pad, that's a tenner. We've got 4 of our shimmer pigment ink pads, a tenner in there. But the fact you're going to get it all, not for £100 that it would be, $84.99.
And people need to check out the baskets now. How much of the stock has gone, Alex? Way over. It's fully allocated. If you don't check out now, it was like not even that. No. Honestly, so literally 1 minute 34 we've been showing this. There you go. And literally Etty in the West Midlands, Helen, Dinah, Gillian, Tara, Julie. I'm looking over there because your names are filling our board. You need to check out your baskets because when it is gone, it is gone. We will have the individual £10 items or the £10 collections. They are all on pre-order for you. You can get them on the website now. But if you do want to go for the collection as a whole, check out sooner than other people because people are going to miss out. We have way more of you having this in your basket than we actually have stock of. Craig, this is one of those deals. It's only because Sarah's back at the helm that we can do stuff like this.
Absolutely, yeah. Many items you're going to see are still new to the range.
Yes.
I mean, our Resist pad, we only launched it the other month there. So many things we are needing to clear the stock. We need rid of it. Majority, though, the fact is, Nigel, what we need is we need the space. Now, what I mean by that is that Resist pad, once that goes, you might see it again 6 months down the line when we get the new stock come in. But that is because at the moment we need the space. That's why we're clearing it. That's why we've got the option with the £10, of course. And obviously this bundle's a way to sell out in a moment or two. If it does, don't worry, you can still get them at individuals. But this is why we are doing great prices, great deals, great bundles. And we will still be doing them over the next coming weeks when both Debbies are here. Don't fear though, if you're like, oh, does that mean that Crafters Companion aren't going to be doing demos?
Oh,
I'm back here from next week onwards as well. We've got new launches coming in. We've got new collections coming in. We've got new craft kits coming in. So me and the Debbies, we will be demoing. It's just the deals are that epic. we need to, of course, show you for you to grab hold of them.
Okay, we have 4 times more the amount of people who have this in their baskets than we actually have stock of. 75% of the people that have this in their baskets, and we are talking dozens and dozens and dozens, will miss out on this item. Samantha in Hertfordshire, Pauline in Lancashire, Janet, Deborah in Utah, Wendy in the West Midlands, Irene in West Yorkshire. If you want to get your hands on this, then grab this now. Right, what we're going to do is we'll leave the details of that. I don't know whether we'll move that over to the other side of the screen or I'll just keep reminding you, but literally check out your basket. I will let you know when it's sold out, but let's break down those £10 bundles. Let's walk this way, shall we? Let's do it. Go on, Michael. No, follow me, Michael. Follow me. I love it. Go on.
Come on, where have you been? I've been here waiting.
I didn't realise your thing was there. That's literally, I backed onto
my craft case.
I backed onto your craft case. There you go.
Oh,
You've got to go that side. It's weird, isn't it? Right, let's do the first £10 deal for you. This is your everyday opulence. This is one of the most bling-tastic pads that you guys do.
£10.
£10.
£10.
It's
£10.
What are we getting for our tenner?
We are getting gold on gold and silver on silver.
Look at
but
this.
what it is, you're getting mirror on satin and satin onto mirror. Now, when it comes to that form of manufacturing, silver or satin onto mirror, mirror onto satin is very, very expensive.
Not today, it's not, Craig.
Look at that, Nigel.
Oh.
Your box lids, your
Can we
borders,
talk?
your
Can we
cards.
talk? Look
at that.
Everything £10. And can I just say, I don't know I've ever had such shapely legs in my life.
We're like
So
the
thank you.
We're like the Chuckle Brothers.
To me, to you, to me. Fabulous. This is just glorious.
250 GSM. 32 sheets. You've got the gold, you've got the silver as well here. So if you're thinking about your projects, if you're thinking about your boxes, your scan and cut, you know, Carla was in, of course, yesterday and at Craft O'Clock this morning, showing you what you can do on scan and cut. Use this with a scan and cut. Your Cricut machines, of course. Absolutely epic.
Oh my gosh, literally half that stock has gone. £10 is your price on that one. QI2025 is your item code on that one. Now, how many times have we reduced this in the past, Alex? Never. We've never reduced this in the past. Literally, we are reducing it today. Michael, don't worry. Jimmy's going to do all of that. I'm going to get Jimmy. Jimmy, can you get me the next £10 one, please? Yeah. I do. Dan, you know you got the lovely graphics.
Up there, like, no.
Jimmy's going to be popping in if you want to add him to the mix as well.
Right, what have we got next?
Can you make him look like our little helper or something? That would be great. There you go. £10 for that one, everybody. Next up for you, what have we got here, Craig?
We're going under the ocean.
Get out. Get out. There you go. What's the next one that we've got for you?
Under the ocean here. So we have got from the Enchanted Ocean our 9 die sets here. So this is your coral, under the sea.
We're going to drop that price.
And we're going down.
Jimmy and Michael, what's the price?
Under £10.
No, it's not under £10. Have you not been listening? It's a tenner. Oh, honestly.
Yeah. And do you know what? That's not £10.
No.
And that's not £10. That's £10.
Yeah, together. So that's fiver.
So you're going to be getting your gold Gildan flakes, you're getting your Stay Sticky glue, you're getting your dry ink pad, and you're getting the scouring sponge in there. If you've never tried Gildan flakes, this is a brilliant way to
That's
start.
what I used, you know, to me upcycling thing. I used the Myths and Legends one, but that was exactly the same kind of combo that I used.
And there you go. Great way to replenish your stock if you're starting to run low. But of course, you've got the coral reefs as well. Isn't that fab?
It's a tenner, everybody. KL2080 is your item code on that one. That is a tenner. Everything on the show tonight is a tenner. Those 2 little men marching around the screen when they pop up will tell you. Everything is a tenner. Where's my next £10 item? Let's find out, shall we? There it is. Thank you very much. This is the next £10 item for you. Ah, I see what you did there. Look at this. This is fabulous. This is your Celtic cross. I love a cross. I mean, I'm not particularly religious, but I just love it as a really strong symbol of iconography. I think it's fabulous.
I don't know what that word means, but I'm going to completely agree with you on that one.
Well, you know when something's like iconic, it's like instantly recognisable.
Like
the
you.
Cross,
You're iconic.
Oh,
As I always said, and you don't like me saying this in a respectful way, I always said if legends had a legend, you would be the legend.
That's very nice of you, Craig, but I don't believe that for a second.
Yes,
but thank
well,
you.
I
It
do.
just
And
means
many at
I'm
home will do,
really
for
old.
sure.
There you go.
No, not at all.
Your Celtic cross on this one. I mean, this would be great for so many different occasions as well, religious or not, whether it's Holy Communion, baptism, anniversaries, wedding, it could be anniversary. It's sympathy, of course, as well.
Exactly, that's the thing. And yes, this is an edgeable, Nigel. So what you've got is going to cut out at the edge of your card. This is going to work for a 6x6. However, if you cut this into your die or your cardstock, go round the edge with a pencil and then cut it out, you've then got a separate single Celtic cross in there as well.
I just think
Really
it's so
beautiful.
ornate and beautiful as well, isn't it?
It is.
GW, good work. 2019 is your item code on that one. £10. Happy Friday, guys, says Marie in Norfolk. Fabulous deals. You guys are so funny. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm dead serious about these prices, though. Everything is what price, people?
£10.
£10.
Yes.
Indeed.
I warned you last night on social. If you loved yesterday's shows, you're going to love this. And can I give you a tease as well?
Yes.
If you loved yesterday and you love today,
Is there another one?
you're going to love Sunday.
Ooh.
Now, I am going to say Christmas, and I know you're going to be like, oh, but that's ages away.
I know Michael howled at me earlier when I said Christmas. I know I said Halloween, didn't I? And you were like, oh.
Yeah. If you thought yesterday's prices and today's prices, you can imagine what Sunday's prices are going to be for Christmas that are 11 months away.
So that's coming up on Sunday. Another show.
2 different shows.
Okay, but like this.
Yes, deal shows. sales
Lovely
shows,
stuff.
yes.
Right, let's move on to the next. Jimmy, thanking you. Let's have a look at our next one. Now, this is from the Hydrangea range.
We've got that.
Your Hydrangea
beautiful-
range.
That one,
That's fun
Hydrangea
to
range.
say.
Hydrangea range.
Hydrangea range. I know I feel like it's Teenage Mutant Ninja
Turtles.
Hydrangeas. Do you know what I mean? It just sounds like you should be saying
You've
that.
got your Ditzy Floral Doily. Now, that is 2 dies. You've got a matte and layer die. But what you have got, Nigel, is all these little florals, the little petals pop up, so you can pop them upwards.
So you've got a little
get
bit of
that
dimension
3D
on
look.
them.
You
Okay.
do. Then what you're also going to be getting, this one being your 4 set, you're going to be getting 2 stamps, 2 dies. So you're going to get your hydrangea image, you're going to get the die to die cut it out. But then what you've also got is this little set of 4 stamps. That's 1 stamp, but the stamp out 4 hydrangea petals. Use the die to die cut it out and then start to build up your hydrangea. I always say this as well, I love it when stamps come with dies because you can use the stamp on its own and you can use the die on its own. In this case, if you use that, you can clearly see it's a floral silhouette. You might not know it's a hydrangea, but you will know it's a floral. So shakers and apertures you can start to use as
Now,
well.
you're not just getting that for a tenner, you're also getting the
Ditzy
doily, the
Floral,
2
yeah.
together. So if you would like to go for those £10, now also, good news, if you thought the bundle had sold out, because we did, I know we'd not announced it, but I thought it was sold out, 2 are left. Literally 2 have bounced back for some reason. So if you do want to go for Craig's Showstopper, that £84.99 deal, which is basically the £10 items that you are seeing on this show, all put together in a bundle that should be 238 quid. It's down to £100, or it should be, but we're taking it down to £84.99, but only for the lucky few that are going to get their hands on it. There are 2 left.
2 left.
Right, so that's the hydrangea. Where's the next collection for £10? Oh, Jimmy. There he is. Thank you.
Oh,
Did you not see him there?
I did not know you were there.
You got stealth.
I'm always there.
Look at that
said
stealth.
something a lot worse there.
Did you not realise you was there?
No.
Honestly?
No.
Did you not hear like the heavy panting as he like...
no, because I'm
came
listening
in?
to them in my ear and obviously thinking about what we've got within that big bundle.
It was like something from a horror film. It was like... Do you not hear it?
Nope.
Craig, bless you. You were obviously in full flow. That's
Full
what it was.
flow.
Thank you for not swearing. Could have been a little awkward. This is Myths and Legends. I love this collection. I'm going to say this now. This has been one of my favourite collections that crafters have ever done. People who know me know that I used it this week for a bit of upcycling. I used the papers from the collection. Here, we have got the Ancient Greek column. This is a fabulous die. I love this.
This is great. This is actually 6 die. So you're getting your main die, which is those 3 columns that you're getting. Then you're kind of getting the swirl, the swags in there that you can come down and kind of incorporating and encapsulating around the actual columns themselves. But then think of it as well as those columns are just going to be great statement pieces as well. If you want to use them, die cut them, chop into them, one elongated pillar that you can then maybe put your silhouette. Maybe you've got face dies, not like stamping dies of faces. Maybe you'll just use the die as that silhouette. That could be there on top of the pillar, of course. But yeah, really, really good substantial one. And actually, to put it into perspective, it will fit, just fit on things like your junior plates and your midi. So that goes to show the size of the actual die.
If you want to go for this one, guess what the price is, boys?
£10.
Yes, it's a tenner. LG, lovely, good. 2012 is your item code on that. Message from Sally and Devon. Totally agree with Craig. Nigel, you are a legend. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. It's just because I've been doing it a long time, but I don't think I am, but thank you. But so is Craig. Indeed, he is. Got the big bundle yesterday and also this one as well. James in South Yorkshire. Hello, James. He says, great show, guys. Craig, who do you think is winning the Royal... we're talking wrestling. Who do you think is winning the Royal Rumble, and will you ever be bringing out some wrestling craft supplies? James from South Yorkshire. Oh, my gosh. Surely that's a good idea. Are you doing a bit of a wrestling-inspired range?
I would love to. Unfortunately, it does come down to the fact of, will many people buy it?
Is it a little niche?
Is it a little niche? Is it going to be worth manufacturing? So, unfortunately, I don't think, no. I would love to. Maybe a little, comprehensive little collection. I'll maybe then feed that one through to the team. No plans to it as much as I would love to. Next weekend, the Royal Rumble. I think...
Who's in between? I've no idea.
Well, it's 30 men. They go into the
30
wrestling
men
ring.
fighting it out. Sign me up. Where do I go? It's like, hello. Hello.
It's 40 this year. Since when have they announced that?
40 men wrestling. This day gets better. What's going on? It's like...
And then the winner's the last one standing. So the way to eliminate is throw them over the top rope. It's been going for like 35, 40 years.
Is it WWF or is it
WWE?
WWE.
Was WWF.
Okay.
WWE. I don't know. I'm going Roman Reigns.
I'm going CM Punk.
Or CM Punk. Yeah.
Jimmy, anything to say on this one?
Dwayne Johnson.
Dwayne Johnson.
He might be in it. He might be
Is he really? Oh,
Yep,
sorry,
yeah.
I just laughed at you like, you fool. I had no idea.
Well,
there you
it's
go.
all on Netflix now.
Who are you saying in my ear? Mankind. What's that?
Mick Foley.
I've no idea.
Cactus Jack.
It's talking another language to me now, but I like it. James, I'm loving this question, though. Keep them coming for Craig. Let's have a little Ask Craig section. Anything you like, quite frankly.
I have to let, I know guys at home are going to crack on, but just to let you know, the shows that we do at head office, it's funny because we've got Ben Mosby, we've got Johnny Mason, and we've got them. Well, they're on their huddle talking about football, and I know nothing. And then I'm in there. To be fair, Johnny with his wee one and Ben, they do like dabble in the wrestling as well. So if there's any wrestling talk, I'm there. Football, I'm like...
I know, it's funny, isn't it? It's like, yeah. I just don't...
Watching the game tomorrow?
Am I watching the game tomorrow? Yeah. Not the one you're talking about, no, quite frankly. Tenner, everybody.
Tenner.
That one, the myths and the legends. Well done to Alison, Diane, Christine. Oh, Jimmy, what's the next tenner deal?
Shimmy.
Oh, Jimmy, we've not had a shimmy in ages. Come on, let's have a shimmy.
Jimmy with a shimmy.
Jimmy with a shimmy. Look at that. Well, seeing as these are the shimmer ink pads, it seems natural to have a little shimmer, doesn't it? Right, OK, what are these, Craig?
So if we had this on here, Nigel, saying for you, getting two of them, £10, I would think
good.
that
10% gone already.
Brilliant. Three of them, brilliant. Ooh. You're getting all four of our pearlescent shimmer ink pad. What do these do?
Can we talk? Look. Jimmy, look at the screen. Yes. That's too good. Dan Truman, director extraordinaire. Can you please send that to me? Is Jimmy naked from the waist up?
He's a wrestler.
What's going on?
He's a wrestler.
I'm in the rumble.
Can I say, you do look a little strained, Jimmy. I'm just going to say. Have you got a hairy back? No, I think you're sweating profusely. From the weight of all of these everything £10
Dan, I need
deals.
you to get me do like still images for my YouTube channel, my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel.
Dan's just brilliant at everything.
Brilliant.
Honestly, I just need Dan to run my life, quite frankly. Oh, look at him. Honestly, look at him clapping for an agent. There he is. Just get off.
From Shimmer Jimmy to our Shimmer Pigment ink pads. Queen Bee, Raspberry, Lime Soda.
Have you seen the board?
Island Shore.
Half the stock has gone on this. Well done to Julie in Newport. I know we were too busy checking out the guns to check out their names. Cynthia, I know, look at you, you little Royal Rumble. Cynthia in Cheshire, Julie, was it called Royal Rumble? Is that what you called it?
There.
Was it Royal Rumble?
Royal Rumble, yes.
Jennifer in North Yorkshire, Elaine in Lincolnshire, you are all in. Craig, let's see these in action.
So these, Nigel, essentially what these do, these turn your card into Centura Peril.
That's
So if you do it onto
gorgeous.
white card, you've got your Centura Peril. But of course, what you can do, absolutely, is you can do them onto your dark cardstock as well. You can ink through your stencils. You can pop embossing powder on the top if you want to. Look at that.
That's
absolutely
gorgeous.
glorious.
Let's have more. The other colours
Let's
great.
go more. Let's go raspberry.
What's that one? Oh, that's
The
luscious.
raspberry. Have we got a bit of white cardstock?
Of course we have. I will find us some.
And let's do this one. Because, yeah,
let's
white
look.
really does show off that kind of Centura Peril look that it creates. And if you do
Jimmy's
do
finding
them
some.
onto black cards, thank you, Jimmy. This is what they're like. Look at that onto black cardstock.
Thank you, sir.
How? Look at the names.
Okay, we are nearly fully allocated here. Do you want to read out some names and I'll put the ones on here quickly?
Rightio, so already actually the ones that need to check out, we've got Christine, Carol, Anita, we've got Andrea, Anne-Marie. Those that have checked out, well done. We've got Deborah, we've got Kathleen, we have got Chrissy in Essex, Silva in Flintshire, we've got Janet in Lancashire, Bridget's in Bristol, we've got Michelle in Berkshire, Violet's in Alison's got hers, we've got Crafter, we've
I love the way you said Berkshire.
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 I don't know. I love the way you said it. I'm not saying it's wrong,
No,
but it's like I love the way you said it. Berkshire. Berkshire. I'm
overlap.
over allocating everybody. There
Well
you go.
done.
There they are in white.
Look
Should
at
we compare
Look
and
at the
contrast?
difference, yeah.
Look at that. Look, so you can see in the white and the black, completely different. So it's like you're getting 4 for the price of 2, but you're actually getting them all for a tenner. Jane in Nottinghamshire, will this work on the resist pad? You two are a match made in heaven for entertainment. Thanks. Liking that. Oh, look, the resist pad. Could it be our next tenner deal? Jane, are you a little bit psychic? Did you know we were going to go there? I think you did. Right, okay, so Craig.
So, tell you what, let's
shall I
show
read
it
these
first
out
then.
then?
Yeah, let's do that.
Thank
to
you,
answer
Jenny.
your question, Jane, yes. So
This is a tenner, by the way, no surprise.
Yeah. Resist pad. Essentially what this has done is a heat embossed image has already been done for
Okay,
you,
yes.
Nigel. 24 sheets, 12 by 12, 250 GSM.
Should be
You can-
$22.99. It's not.
$22.99, and you've got tenner. Look at that. 24 sheets. So this gives you an idea. It's always easier to show the back, simply because, Nigel, or the front, when you start to see the inside, it's not as clear, because I'm going to go this way. Sorry, Nigel, returning
all right,
my
no
back.
worries.
Someone's been at this one. Is it Fisher or has it been Robinson?
Oh, I think
Or
that's
is it
got the hand,
Sarah?
that's the hand of Robinson. I feel.
Robinson.
Yes.
So this is what it looks like.
She's got a heavy hand, that
She's
one.
got a heavy hand.
She hasn't at all.
Heavy hand, but big heart.
Oh, she's got a huge heart.
So
30% of the stock is gone. Well done to Nadine and Adrina and Ruth and Christy and Juliet and Catherine. You're all coming in. So to answer Jane, who has already checked out, wise move, Jane. To answer Jane's question, will this work with the resist pad? Yes, it will. What are you looking for, Craig?
just maybe like a bit of blue cloth or something like that.
We should get you some of that. There might
Just
be some under
to,
here.
ideally, what would go? I'm
You've got
going to
some
go
blue roll.
direct in with my ink pad. I would highly, highly recommend a blending tool or a blending brush, something like
Getting
that.
you one. Half the stock is allocated already on this one. Janet
Well
in the West
done.
Midlands. Penny, check it in, Jimmy. Check it in. Thank you, Sunshine. There you go.
Awesome. So I'm just going to then buff this one off here. And then what we're going to get...
there you go, come towards
we
me.
shake
There
it,
you
there
go.
we go. So if I go in here and then start to then buff this off. Now this is what I mean by going with a blending tool. I wouldn't highly recommend go over with a direct with the ink pad, because you will need to buff it off quite a bit. But then if I then start to then lift that one up, what you're going to see is it actually resists the image. So the colour is going to go into that smooth white cardstock on the back, and then what's going to happen is the image that's there on your cardstock is going to resist. So anything water-based, Nigel, your ink pads, your aqua pens, your aqua pencils, your shimmer sprays, anything water-based, blend it, ink it, spritz it, let it dry, and then buff off that image. The white smooth cardstock is going to hold the colour, but that image that's kind of pre-embossed, powder-wise, is then going to resist any of the ink.
So you've actually got more versatility with this pad than maybe you first realised. It should be $22.99. It's down to £10 because everything on this show is £10 and we are living for that. Yes, indeed. Okay. Oh, look, now we've been cut out and everything. This is just too good. Look, there's little me and there's little Craig and then there's... I can't get to your head, Jimmy. I'll just have to stroke your sweaty back. There you go, look. Oh, there you go. Oh, I can't work my hands up. There we are, little Jimmy as well. Right, that was just weird, but I had to do it. Because I haven't got my specs on, I couldn't actually see where I was putting my fingers, which was a bit awkward. Right, Jimmy. Oh, there are 8 of the left of those pads, by the way, if you want those. Jimmy, what's our next deal?
Oh, there we go.
There you go. You ran ahead with that there.
He was as well.
There's your deal. Right, the pads, about 8 of those left, so you've got to be quick. Lots of you have that in your baskets. And Marilyn, Maria, Penny, check out your baskets. Now. Right, next up, you can guess the price. Go on, Michael, guess the price.
£10.
£10. Jimmy, check the... I can't guess the price. I couldn't think of the word. Guess the price.
£10?
£10. Yes, it's going to be £10. It started, though, at $23.97. What have we got?
Jimmy, Michael, do we get 1 set?
No.
Do we get 2 sets?
No.
Do we get 3 sets? Yeah, baby.
Yes,
Look at these. So these are from the incredible Sheena Douglas. These are from her Mother Earth. These are the most incredible quality stamps that you will know. These are photopolymer. So you know, and if you don't know, photopolymer is the highest quality stamp that you can get here. I adore this one. Do you know something, Nigel? I think if there was ever a time that we needed 2 hands encapsulating the globe, it is just now. And
Don't get me on my soapbox, but I couldn't
or
agree
me.
more. I remember having these with Sheena, and I said, it feels to me, if ever there was a selection of stamps that were like for the peace and love and care and charity in this world and for spreading a bit of joy. It reminds me, if you were old enough, if you go back to like the days of like the Coca-Cola ad when like, I'd like to teach the world to sing and all of that kind of like harmonious bringing the world together. I think these stamps, especially that one that you showed just now with the hands around the world, just gorgeous. If you want to craft with a conscience and with great affordability tonight, then this is brilliant. I mean, you're getting a lot of stamps here. It's a triple pack, remember, for £10.
That one alone, you've got 9 in there.
Yes.
So that one that I was talking about, you were talking about 9 in there. 2 images, and then you've got your sentiments. You're also getting another 9, so you're getting your 3 images, including that corner, plus your sentiments, and mix and match them. They're all from the original range. And then that one, you're getting 8, so you're getting 3 images, and then, of course, you're getting the sentiments. I mean, you've got calm, love, hello, respect, strength.
Yeah, lovely.
What great sentiments to have.
Words of affirmation and uplift.
Yeah, that one's set's been called the Beauty and Grace within that one.
So you've got love in there. You've got, what's that one down at the bottom?
Beauty, Grace. You've then also
nature
got
down the
nature.
Was it
Nurture,
Nurture.
for you, and then you've got tradition, and then within this one here,
You've got thanks.
Yep, you've got with, you are my world. Thanks, love, just for you, sympathy, you mean the world to me.
Okay, 20% of the stock has gone on that one. We've got a good stock of this, but 20% of that stock has already gone. Kathy, Pamela, Joanna, Dean, Wendy, Crafter, Julie, you need to check out your baskets. Keep those messages coming. We are loving being interactive. We were live with you right the way through to 9 o'clock tonight. Basically, Craig is here for a lot of the shows tonight. The lovely Sharon Curtis is going to be here at 7 o'clock.
That's another legend.
Oh, she is.
She's a legend.
What's legend? She's a legend. You're a sledge.
What did I say that? Well, she's a legend.
Just need one word.
She's a legend.
No, you don't need she's that.
Just legend. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
so she's going to be up at 7 o'clock. Right, 10 minutes. Now we've got 2 more of our tenner deals. Oh, Jimmy, where are you? Here he is. Are you doing noises? Oh, look. Honestly. People said that you'd lost it, and I defended you, and now I feel a fool. Let's have a look. We've got these for you. These are going to be a tenner, so hang on a minute. So we're talking £2.50.
Yep.
£2.50.
Yep.
£2.50. £2.50. That's incredible. 4 glitter paste, and we've already seen in the last show what glitter paste can do for just £10. This is a phenomenal deal. They should be £26.97, so we're obviously looking at a price of, what, £6.99 each normally. Is that right? No, $7.99 each.
Yeah.
No, hang on, no, $6.99, isn't it? What is £28 divided by 4? 28 divided by 4 is 7. $6.99 each they would be. You've got all of these for £10, so now £2.50 each. Do you know what? You don't need my maths because the board is already ablaze and 30% of the stock has gone on this one. Chris in Cornwall, Andy in County Durham, Leslie in Somerset, Pauline in Lancashire. Oh, by the way, you know the shimmer ink pads?
Jimmy!
They've gone. They have gone. Congratulations if you managed to get one final shimmy then, because it's gone, Jimmy. One final shimmy, because it's gone. That's it.
I quit.
Yeah, that was shambolic.
Yeah, that was
You don't need to quit. Luckily, you don't work here anymore. There you go.
I won't be hired again.
Oh, we get a petition up
So,
to say just that.
What a great time to have these on off the back of that last show we just done there, Nigel. So the last show we had was the mesmerising glitter paste. So they were a lot bigger, they were chunkier. These are incredibly fine. What I've noticed here, this is a really good point.
Is it open?
I'm not sure. Can we see? I'm not sure if you can see, the glue is starting to separate from the glitter.
Yes.
Do not worry, do not panic. That's absolutely, all that it is it's just been stored and sitting that way. And the glitter's gone to the bottom, the glue's rise to the top.
Just give it a stir up.
Give it a stir. Give it a stir. This is incredibly fine. Now, what I should have said in the last show as well is, you can put these on material. I wouldn't necessarily wash them, just hand wash them. Because of that, when you are using them, or the mesmerising glitter paste, make sure you've not got any of your good clothes on you. Because if you get it on your clothes, the chances are of it coming out is very slim. Now, that is a good thing in the fact of if you put them on the medium that you want in the material, that's good to know. It just means if you're playing with them, make sure you don't get any on your clothes because
And I love
it's
that
incredible.
you wore white to work today, and you were doing glitter paste, bless your heart. The colours that you've got in it, oh, now this one might be.
That one might be open, is it?
Look at that. Oh, I don't know whether it is.
Open.
No, I don't want to open them if they're not open, but you're going to do it. You're going to go in, aren't you? Your
let's
colours
do a
are
Bradford.
Regal Purple, so that's your Regal Purple. Then you've also got your Copper Beach, that's your Copper Beach. Then you have this one, which is your Starlight Blue. And then finally, Craig has got...
We have got the Peony Bloom.
Peony Bloom. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. So actually, it's not separated too bad. But look at that one in there. If it did, and if it's a bit cloudy on the top there, all you're going to do is give it a little mix. Maybe you've got your spatula or an old spoon, something like that. But look at that, look how fine that is. And you can apply it through your stencils that we were showing. Or think about your embossing folders. Emboss your folder through your cardstock. And on the deboss side, what to start to do is start to spread it in to the deboss valleys of your embossed design.
I think there's something fabulous about this. I mean, it's always glorious at the full price, but to get it for a tenner as well, it's phenomenal. So you get the 4 colours there. Jennifer in Worcestershire says, if the glitter paste dries on a stencil, how do I clean the stencil? Good question. Should we ask Craig? Let's do it.
Really good question. And I'm going to answer this very simply, very quickly. Wash it straight away.
Okay, don't let it dry.
Wash it straight
basically.
away. Don't let it dry. And I'm now going to kind of continue on that one. Yes, wash it
Can you
straight away.
soak it then if it's dried? Will it sort of soften it up?
Yeah, what you're going to have to, what you'll find you'll end up doing is you'll have to pick away at it.
Okay.
So it's doable.
That
That's
could be
going to
fun.
take...
Like
well,
a crafty scab.
Well...
No, we've all been there.
If you like that, you can do it. If you want to avoid that, wash it straight away. Or what we sometimes do on air, we don't always have the time to wash it straight away. A wet wipe or a wet cloth or something and just pop it over the top. Keep it damp, keep it moist until you're able to go and wash it. But the best thing to do, if you can, wash it straight away, Jennifer, and then you'll be able to you'll be able to keep using it.
There you go, Jenna. Words from the wise. So hopefully you're asking that because you haven't done it already. So, or you haven't got loads piled up with dried glitter paste on it. We are over allocating, so if you want to go for these, your 4 colours for £2.50 each. I mean, that's the brilliant thing about this. It's like literally you're getting all 4 of these for a tenner. If you'd like to go for that collection, KX. No, that's a lie. KH, sorry, I don't know where they get X from. KH2082 is your item code on that one for a tenner. Right, we have one last deal. Michael, where's Jimmy? I don't know where he is.
I have no idea.
Can you find him on the cameras? Because I have no idea where he's gone. He's taken the product. He's there somewhere. I don't think they're going to show you. There he is. What were you doing down
He's
there?
obviously a little bit sluggish down there.
But did you see the way he was lying down there? Like some, I don't know.
It's just
Wannabe Lothario. He was all kind of like, hey, look at me. Like, hey, look at me. Right. Oh, do you know, were you lying like a slug? Were you lying like a snug? A snug? I can't speak. Were you lying like a slug? Because we've got a snail coming up. Is that what it was? There you go. This is from Sheena's fabulous collection, Garden Visitors, isn't it?
It is indeed.
I like this a lot.
Do you?
Do you not? Well, is that no?
No. Do you know something? Those that watch our education shows, they're going to be laughing. They're going to be like, ah, yeah. What's Craig going to say? Hear
Are you not a
them.
fan of this one then? Because
I
I'll
am
be honest,
not.
the jury's been either way on this. It's a bit like Marmite. People have either loved it or they're like, I don't want a snail on a card.
That is my, now can I just say, the artwork, the imagery, the way that Sheena's got the detail is beautiful.
You just have a problem with the subject matter.
I just have, I would not want a slug or a snail.
It's a snail.
Potato, either way.
No, one is a
I
shell,
wouldn't,
one
either way, I wouldn't want a slug or a snail on my card. The way it's been made, the way it's been designed, the way that you can colour it, that is exquisite, that is beautiful. I personally necessarily wouldn't want a snail.
This was from a collection that had lots of other animals, and what I love about it is the fact that you've got something unusual. Because let's be honest, in the craft world, we do get a lot of like donkeys, cats, and dogs, and they're great because we love them. But I am going to champion the snail for one moment here. It's just lovely to have it. Do I particularly like snails? They're not in my top 10. But do I like the fact that they're getting a little bit of representation in the craft world? Yes, I do.
You do, you?
Yes, I do.
So you've got your stamps, you've got your die, so you've got your 5-piece here, so you're getting your good sizable die, and then you're going to be getting 4 of your photopolymer. Now, off the top of my head, I think Sheena is very strict and will only manufacture in photopolymer.
Yes, you will.
I believe that is
right,
the case there. So as I said earlier on with Sheena's range, it's photopolymer. You cannot get any higher quality than photopolymer stamp. You're going to get the crispest image. Use the coordinated ink pad to do water-based colour, alcohol-based colour. You've got this one. If you went for the other one as well and you don't already or haven't already joined Sheena's Inkette groups on Facebook, please do that. Go across a couple of questions to make sure you're legit and you're not a robot, and then of course you're accepted. And Sheena and her design team are always posting samples from newer collections, older collections. Sheena's been doing a lot of lives lately as well. She's been doing her little books there that you can follow along as well, or follow along by watching her. So make sure you follow her across on, of course, Facebook, being the Inkette groups, and then get a hold of this and you'll see what Sheena's done in previous times.
Whilst you were talking there, I was thinking, like, okay, first I want you guys to email in, to snail or not to snail? That is the question. It's like, would you put a snail on a card? We need to know. But also, I was thinking, oh, that's genius. I was just thinking you could send a card to somebody to just say, you snailed it, if they've done something really good.
Good one.
That would be good. Also, Dan, director Dan, can we just have a little picture of our lovely Dan, please? Thank you. Can we see him in the gallery? There he is. He just said you could send that to somebody to say, escar, go away.
If someone's being a little bit under the weather, you could be, sorry, you're feeling sluggish.
Oh, nice, nice. Glad you've come out of your shell.
Yeah.
See, look, now we're going there. Let's have a look now. Sarah in Northamptonshire. Hi, Nigel and Craig. Couldn't you use the snail as a new home card as they carry their home on the back? Love you.
Yes, you can.
Love you, Sarah. Yes, indeed. I feel, I mean, we all have our opinions, and I respect yours greatly, but I do feel there is a home for a snail on a card.
And that's it. And many people have already done and thought that as well, but that have previously bought that. But reiterate again, and you'll be laughing. I am not backtracking here. What I'm saying is what I said before. The artwork, the imagery. It's
gorgeous.
It is absolutely gorgeous. You know, Sheena does incredible, beautiful imagery. But what we have got...
Jackie, you make my heart race at a snail's pace. Happy Valentine's Day.
Great one.
That's
absolutely.
Too good.
Too good.
I know it means that you don't make my heart race very quickly, but I'm ignoring that just for the fact that I love the fact that you could... Or maybe it's like you chill me out. It's like, you know, do the kids still say chillax? I don't think they do, but that's the word that came to my mind.
I don't know if they still say that.
I have no idea. I'm sure they don't.
Probably not.
I haven't heard anybody say. I've never heard, if my granddaughter hasn't said it, although she does often quite say...
Grandad.
No, she does also say to me that things. If I say something, she'll just be like, oh, Grandad. It's like, I'm not cool Grandad at all.
Really?
No.
I thought you would be a really cool Grandad.
I'm cool when we're doing nice things and dishing out sweets, but if I say silly things, I'm cheeky Grandad because I eat all of her sweets, which is not okay. Right, if you want to go for the snail, it's on the screen. IP 2013. Oh, no, look, I put snails on belated birthday cards. It's so slow. Paul in Greater Manchester. That's so
brilliant
good.
idea, Paul.
So good. Right, all of these. Did we take a picture of the big bundle earlier, Dan? Oh, we've got a picture of everything together. We didn't think about that, did we? We've got 2 left. For some reason, we've got 2 people that have not checked out on this. And there's how many people in the baskets for this? Okay, 34 people have got this in their baskets. It's on a 3-way split pay. When it is gone, it is gone. Let's remind you what you've got in here. You've got your myths and legends. You've got your fabulous enchanted oceans. You've got your glitter paste. You've got your hydrangea, Mother Earth in there as well. The Celtic cross, the everyday opulence pad. You've got the snail in there as well. Let's recap on our tenner deals. What I'm going to do is, lovely Alex, producer Alex, could you possibly side graphic the bundle over here? I know you know where the side is, I'd just like to point. And then what we'll do is we'll go through the tenner deals over here. Let's talk about this one, Everyday Opulence. This is our 12 by 12 inch pad. What's the price on this one, Michael? £10. 10 of your English pounds or your British pounds, of course it is. This is a great pad, Craig, isn't it?
It is indeed. So you've got 32 sheets here. You've got them at 250 GSM. You're going to be getting satin printed onto mirror and then mirror printed onto satin. Now, our mirror card, a lot of you will already be familiar with the brand Miri that Hunky Dory do.
Yes.
Our mirror card is that top high quality card. It is mirror card before it goes into the brand of Miri card. So you know that you're getting exceptional quality. When it comes to satin onto mirror and mirror onto satin, it's a really expensive way to produce your cardstock. But look at that one there. What a great twist on your Wild at Heart collection if you've got it, by using that in there.
Do you know, I'll be honest, I've got a couple of sheets of this at home in the gold, because I think on the same show with Debbie Robinson, I was like, oh, can I have a couple of sheets of that? Because I was going to do something with it. I haven't done it yet, but I feel that's my next project. I need to incorporate that into something.
But yeah,
that's
now,
going to be blingy.
With something like this as well, you've got your 32 sheets. I always say this with many 12 by 12, certainly your cardstock that's 250 GSM. Can you imagine? Chop that up into 4, that's going to be giving you 4 6x6 card fronts. So then you're doing 32 times 4, which I can't do, so I'm hoping someone can...
32 times 4?
32 times 4.
64 times 2, that's going to be 128.
So you've got 128 6x6 card fronts. What about going really, really luxurious and then chop it in half, fold that in half, you're then going to be getting, in total, you're going to be getting 64 6x6 card blanks. So think of that in that way as well.
We are fully allocated on this one now. QI 2025 is your item code on this one. Have you seen who's walked into the studio?
Yeah.
Sharon Curtis.
The sledge.
Sledgend. We were saying before, did you see it? Did you hear it? We were talking, Craig called me a legend, which I don't really like, but I was like, okay, I'm old. And then somebody wrote in and said, oh, you are a legend, so are you, Craig. And then we said, oh, do you know who is a legend? Well, you said, who is a legend? Sharon Curtis. But he just went, sledgend, like that. So it's like, she is a legend, became sledgend. So that's what you are. Sharon, I can't say, Sharon Sledgend Curtis. That's what she is.
Yeah.
And she is coming up at 7 o'clock with something rather fabulous. If you missed it earlier, something brand new from the Sizzix range, which is brilliant. It's a little bit of a precursor to something that's coming up over the weekend. You are going to love it. It's coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. And then this young man is back at 8 o'clock. But remember, everything on this show, where are those men? Where are they? Where have they gone? Where were they? Were there just now and they disappeared. Bring on my men. Where are they? When I say my men, it's me. Look, oh, here they are. Look. Look. Sharon, do you like that? Look. There's me, and there's Craig, and then there's little Jimmy at the bottom, literally holding up the world. And look at him. Honestly, bless him. We should have given him some knee pads. He's been down there for hours, hasn't he? Right, if you want to get... He's used to that. If you would like to go for that one, that's a tenner, because everything on the show is a tenner. What should we show next? Can we do the Celtic Cross next, please, Alex?
Yes, let's do this.
Have we done everything, or have we missed one?
No, we've done everything.
Okay. This is your Celtic Cross, if you would like to go for this. Craig, we were saying before, this is an edgeable, isn't it?
It is an edgeable. So what I always say, you know, put it into context. The actual size is 4.7 by 5.8. What that then essentially means, if you pop this onto a 6x6 card blank, what's going to happen? I know it's a little bit deceiving here, but the side of your card blank cuts away and then the other side stays in place. So you've got half of that Celtic Cross in your card blank, the other half is cut out of the edge of your card. But if you want it to be a single Celtic Cross, what to do while it's in your card, Nigel, just draw around the edges with a pencil and it's really, really easy to then just cut out. But yeah, go into 6x6 card blank. That is the best size that I would say to do that in, and you're going to get that beautiful image, that fine detailed image of the Celtic Cross. And maybe, what will be good for this, I love paper piecing. Now, hands up, I wouldn't paper piece that whole lot, but what I would do is called selective paper piece. So I would put acetate at the back, so I've got a barrier to then pop my paper piece on, and then just do selective areas to then do my paper piece in.
That would be lovely. I think with something like this as well, because you've got so many apertures behind that cross, imagine giving it a stained glass kind of vibe, maybe like with fantasy What's that stuff
Illusion
you did?
film.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. The illusion
Yeah.
film would be absolutely glorious behind that. If you want to go for that one, £10 is your price on that one. Alex, how are we doing with the bundle? Have we still got two? Whip that in. I feel I need to have words. Can we get the names back up for the bundle and get the details up? Because let's check out on our basket dwellers. If there is an issue checking out, because it does seem strange, we've been stuck at 2 for about 25 minutes. And it's like there are lots of you that have this in the basket. So if there's some issue, have we phoned the call centre, Alex, just to make sure that there's no issue? If anybody at home is having an issue, then do phone the call centre because it is a free number.
It is indeed.
You can give it. We just shout up at them here. But yeah, so 84.99. Tina in Derbyshire, Heather in Northamptonshire, Paul in Monmouthshire, Julie in Devon, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Deborah in Utah, Irene in West Yorkshire, Dinah in Lincolnshire, and Tara in Norfolk. You and many other people who are dropping off the bottom of our board have got this in your basket. I'm being told there's about 34 of you with this in your basket, and we only have 2 left. It seems very unlikely that nobody's checked out. That seems odd, seeing as like all of the other ones bar 2 went really, really quickly. If you are having an issue, any of you guys, let us know. Either email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or give that call centre a ring. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. And the call centre is not the other side of the world. They're on the other side of the ceiling. They are just up here at HobbyMaker Towers, which is what I want to rename this place.
I like that name.
Is this building actually got a name? I don't know. I know the road we're in, but I don't know. Does this building have a name? I don't know. No. It's too pretty to name, obviously. Right, that's irony. So if you want the Celtic Cross, busy for that one. What was you looking at now? Resist pad. You've got that there. What is the resist pad?
So the resist pad, in essence, what this is like, it's like you've already done your heat embossing with a clear embossing powder. So that image then is going to resist any of your water-based ink. So if I show you this page that someone with no name has done, because we generally don't know who's done that.
Let's blame Debbie Robinson.
Let's go. So going in with your ink pad. So this is how it's looking, but when you come over with one of your water-based ink pads, your aqua pens, your shimmer sprays, anything like that, what happens is that image is then resist. So the card on the back is a super high quality white smooth cardstock from Crafter's Companion, and then of course you've got that printed resist design over the top there.
Now you've got 24 sheets in here, Craig. How many different designs do we have?
So you've got 6 designs that run through this whole pad here. So within this whole pad, what you are going to then be getting is 4 sheets in each, I think. 4, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, 4 sheets of each. Yes, they are predominantly going to be Christmas themed. However, ones down here you'd be able to use out with Christmas time. But it's a nice one just to then build up your stash. I'm going to give a shout out again to Sunday, talking about building up your Christmas stash at the most just crazy prices. That's on Sunday. However, we've still got one show tonight.
Let's give a shout out to your 8 o'clock. What can we expect at 8 o'clock tonight?
The most incredible 3D embossing folders under £10.
Oh, now Dan can whip his original thing out then, can't he? For
Yes,
under £10
he
on that.
can.
Unless he's deleted it.
Oh, maybe.
But who knows?
If you've been fancying the tropical collection, so that was the second last trend collection that we done with the duets.
We're going tropical at 8 o'clock.
We're going tropical as
well.
well.
Oh, Dan, we're going tropical at 8 o'clock. Just saying.
My favourite.
Poor Dan. I just make him work like a, I don't know, like a.
Can we give them the tease about something that shouldn't be on split pay but is on split pay?
Yes, absolutely.
I'm going to tease you.
Yeah, because all management have gone home now, haven't they? So what we'll do is we'll load the show onto the website now. At 8 o'clock, we've got lots of great items, some under a tenner. We've got some brilliant prices for you. One of the items, obviously not under a tenner, is not supposed to be on split pay. It shouldn't be on split pay. It's been left there, whether it's a mistake or somebody upstairs just thought, nah, let's be nice, it's the weekend. And we found this out sort of mid-afternoon when we were like looking at the show. We decided that we wouldn't tell anybody because we just thought, no, we don't want to because we want people to be happy. So split pay is coming up on this sweet Bumblebee bundle that we've got coming up for you. Are we going to give the details now, Alex, just to get...
Nope.
Okay, we're going to give the details for this at 8 o'clock,
sure,
but do you want to give a little tease?
Yes. So this one is our Create a Card. This is on split pay. When I say it's going to be under 30 quid...
Well, it shouldn't be on split pay then,
No, it shouldn't. No. But do you know what, Nigel? It's the full range.
Yeah, oh my gosh. So all 4, so the dragonfly, the butterfly, the other butterfly, the admiral, And then your sweet bumblebee as well. All of those.
Yeah.
You are going to get all of those.
Actually,
I knew somebody would start singing sweet.
Do you know
bumblebee in my
something?
ear.
I know we're not putting the details because this is for the next show, but to give you the heads up, £26.99.
What should it be?
It should be £67.96.
Okay, so if it's £67.96 each, that's £68. 68 divided by, how many are here? 4.
4.
So that's going to be £17 each. £16.99 each, right?
Right, yep.
You are paying how much for all 4 of them?
£26.99.
Okay, so you're paying for one for a tenner, free and free.
And split pay.
Order it now. It's on pre-order, but obviously the price won't have dropped on the website, but the price that you will be paying is...
£26.99.
Thanking you. Loving. Right, let's go back to the glitter paste. We've got 6 left on these. Sharon Curtis, what's the price of this, my lovely? £10. Thank you, because everything's £10. Just in case you're not watched. Do you know what I mean? I thought I'd better just hold my hands up just in case. Keisha was like, I don't know, it's not my show. It's like, do you know what? You could have.
So so that's an indication of what we've got coming in the next show. But this is our Spectrum Noir glitter paste. If you've seen our glitter paste show previously there in the last hour, that was your really chunky, mesmerising glitter paste. This is your really, really fine glitter paste. So great for, yes, your stencils, great for your fine stencils. Also, look at your dies, Nigel. Die cut your cardstock and then run your glitter paste through that, of course. I talked through how you can use your embossing folders, emboss your folder into your cardstock, and then the deboss sign, start to then scrape that glitter paste into all of the channels, but incredibly fine.
I think this one is open, isn't it? Your peony bloom, you opened it, didn't you?
Look at that. Now, if you're just joining here, I've noticed lately on social, some people have said, oh, I've got mine and it's a little bit cloudy on the top. That's only because the glue and the glitter has separated. That's normal. It's the way that's been sitting within the factory or, of course, when it comes to the warehouse. All you need to do is just give it a mix, give it a stir, and it's going to be absolutely fine. But look at your peony bloom that you've got, and then I've got the starlight blue. You're getting all 4 of them. Not 1 and not 2 and not 3, all 4 of these glitter paints.
They're £2.50
for
each.
£10.
I know, I've managed to get all of my fingers. I'm a fool. Roll.
Yeah, there you go.
Lovely, thanking you. So if you would like to go for that one, a tenner on that one. Right, let's carry on because we've still got a few minutes left on the show. Our hydrangeas, Craig, over by you. What have we got in here? The price is a tenner, we know that.
Got for £10. We've got our ditzy floral. This is 2 die set, so you've got that beautiful ditzy floral imagery within the middle. You've got your outside matte and layer die. All of these little floral petals, Nigel, the centre stays in place, and then you can lift up the petals if you want to. So that's in there. And then you're also getting your statement hydrangea. So you've got 4 elements in total, 2 stamps, 2 dies. You've got your hydrangea stamp with the die to die cut it. Then this stamp, 1 stamp, but it's going to stamp out 4 hydrangea petals. Use the die cuts to die cut them out. Do it multiple times. Start to build up that hydrangea. Use the stamp on its own, and then of course with this one, the die on its own, you could clearly see, if you use it on its own, it's some sort of flower silhouette. So therefore, it's a good one to use as shakers if you want to.
Beverly, Heidi, Susan, Julie, Carol, Helen, Leslie, Anna Crafter. You've all got it in your basket. Well done to Julie, to Dorothy in Lancashire. Well done to you, and to Donna in Greater Manchester. That is it from Craig for the moment, but he is going to be back at 8 o'clock with more fabulous deals. We are going tropical and more on that show. It is going to be good. Remember, you can still order all of the deals on this show that are a tenner. Also, you can order that bundle. There are 2 still to be that are up for grabs. Don't know why, but there are still 2 up for grabs, which is very bizarre. So from me, from Craig, and go on, I know you want to get in, I can see you there. Just say goodbye and we'll be back after the break.
Goodbye.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value.
So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Horton Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. What you are seeing are the most delightful finished samples. They are absolutely glorious and they come from a bundle that we have launched for you today here on HobbyMaker from a fabulous company within the Sizzix umbrella. what's the name of the company? 49
and Market.
Thank you. I've doubted myself then. 49 and Market is the name of this glorious company. How delightful are they? My name is Nigel May. I can remember that, thankfully. And the lovely Sharon is here. Hello, gorgeous
Hello,
lady.
lovely.
How are you?
I'm good. I've had a lovely day.
Well, I'd say you've been busy. I understand that 49 and Market have had a few launches before, but I'll be honest, this is my first time seeing them.
I don't think I've done the shows with
No.
you.
So tell me more.
We've had 49 and Market are an American scrapbook company.
Right.
Mainly known for their 12 by 12 papers.
Okay.
They use lots of different designers. Janine is the owner of 49 and Market, and she's teamed up with Sizzix.
She's coming in this weekend, isn't she? Or she's going to be
dialing in, from America.
digitally. She's going to be here this weekend.
Our lovely Julie's doing some shows tomorrow.
Yes,
and
Julie
Janine's
Pitlow's
to
going to be
join
here
her
tomorrow.
on Skype. And Sizzix have been really lucky to work with Janine for, it's coming up for a year now. We had a lovely spring sort of collection with butterflies and things. Then we had a really nice autumn collection, a nice Christmas collection. This one, it has got a real nostalgic feel to it.
It feels very storybook to me. Let's check out the bundle that we've got. And if you're thinking, hang on, I thought the bundle was going to sell out. We literally got down to minimal stock. But Sharon and the team have been making phone calls between the last show, which was a few hours ago, and then this one. and we've added some more bundles onto the show. Not a massive amount, so when they're gone, they're going to be gone, but we have added all of the stock that we possibly can. This is the best way to get everything because you have, and we'll break it down, but the most wonderful dies and stamps that coordinate together. Also, you've got something in there for journaling as well, Sharon, haven't you?
You do. It's a great mix because you've got so many different themes going on that all work together. Lots of individual elements, and the way everything is sort of paired together, you've got dies that go with the stamps. But what I love about that is quite often, especially with Sizzix, we design dies that outline, cut, whatever you've stamped. Quite often, those dies will only really work as an outline with the stamps, but these are delicate enough that they work on their own or with the stamps, so you can do either, which gives you much more value for money.
So you've got that versatility. This company, is it a complete angel policy? People
Yes,
can make what they like as well?
Yeah, and I think if you're a seller, having the journal that we've got on this show, you can charge a lot more for a little notebook or something than you could for a card.
I suspect we're going to get very, very busy for this. We were earlier. I suspect the same will happen again this evening. If you would like to order, that's the price that you should be paying. £235.90, but let's just check out what you're getting again, and let's lower that price. Let's get it down to that fabulous price that we had earlier, so you know exactly what you're paying for this. Because remember, you are getting, I mean, you've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different sets in here. Your price is £169.99. Now, if you're still thinking that's a considered purchase, look at that. We have given you the biggest splits of all, the 5-way split pay, taking it down to just one payment today, and then you spread it across February, March, April and May, which sounds ridiculous to say.
Crazy.
$33.99. Suddenly something that you might have thought, especially in the long old month of January where like payday seems a million miles away, you might be thinking, oh, that wasn't manageable. Suddenly it is manageable. Okay, Sharon, take us through what we're getting in this collection.
Yes, where should we start? Should we start with the journal? Because that's probably...
Your queen, or Sledgend, as we said in the last hour.
The one that you really need to see to appreciate quite how much is in this collection. So this is your die set, sorry.
Chaos.
It's because I've piled them all up. So this is the die set. Now, 49er Market are known for their scrapbooking, and they sell like ring binders, but where you stick your pages in yourself.
Yes.
And that was Janine's thinking when she designed this set. She was thinking this was just pages to put into a journal. However, it's very easy to actually make a journal from them as well. So let's turn it over and show you the dies, and you'll see what I mean. So these are the pages, and I say pages in the loosest term of the words because you can make a book from them. So you've got this large one. You do need an A4 machine for this one. If I show you the plate.
So this could be the cover if you wanted to.
Yes, exactly. It's very easy to make this into an actual journal. It doesn't have to be a page, but you can see it's too wide to go through my A5 machine. So you are going to need A4 for this, but it's a thin die, so it will go through most brands of machine. Just, you know, got to be A4. So that's your largest page or journal cover. Then you've got the next size down and then a smaller one. So to create pages with these, you just die cut it, your score line's done, you fold it, and then the idea really, Janine's way of thinking was that you would then just glue this to the inside spine of your binder.
So nice and easy.
Nice and easy. And of course that's going to work for lots of Eileen Hull journals because you can just glue these straight into your journal spine. However, there are a couple of ways that you can make this into a journal in itself. The first one is to just glue two together along that spine, overlap the spine, put some red line tape and you've made a journal. And this works really well. This is the glue strip from the thermal cinch.
Ah, fabulous.
So I didn't put the pages in because then I wouldn't be able to show you how nicely that fits in that width. This is the perfect width, score-wise, to put your glue strip in.
That's perfect.
So if you want to pop your pages in, pop it in your thermal cinch, you've got a journal done without having to do, you know, with the thermal cinch, normally you'd have to create your own sort of spine and do all of that.
Yes.
So it cuts out all of that and you've got a really good notebook. The other thing you can do, and I've done this one with the next size down, is just cut all the pages. So I've cut the front and back from craft card. Then I've cut a load of pages from watercolour card. And I just started from the back, put red line glue down the spine, put the next page on, stacked them up. And then when I finished, I put a couple of eyelets in because I thought that will reinforce it.
Yes,
just,
lovely
you know, in
idea.
case I overuse, as I'm flicking the pages, it might come unstuck. So you can create a really quick notebook, and the beauty of that is you can use whatever paper you want. So if you want to do an art journal, you can use watercolour card. This would work really well with the swatches. If you want to use the swatch stamps with this size,
You got them, there you go.
Yeah, thank you. You could obviously fill the pages with your stamps and do your ink swatching in here, which would be really cool.
I think the swatch one is such a good idea as well. We'll show you that in a moment.
It's
'cause that's
fab,
part
isn't
of
it?
the deal.
So that's the mid-size one. So that was how you would turn that into a book, and then you've got the smaller one. But that's only part of what you get in this set. If I
it's
bring
just
the
the
set back
beginning.
in, so you've basically got 3 different size journals or pages there. Then you've got a pocket with a matte layer to go on top to make it look really snazzy. Now this I love because it's got score lines which enable this to have quite depth to it.
So you could put like a card in
So
there
you
if
can
need
put
be.
something thicker in there, yeah. You've got that sort of gusset type side
A
to
little
it.
HobbyMaker gift voucher.
Little gift voucher, your tags, your pockets, which, you know, for journaling is great. And that will work with the mid-size and the large. It's a little bit bigger than the smallest one. But so that's one element. Then this die here.
It's like a little Polaroid.
It's like a little Polaroid frame. So this is a lovely design element. If you've got any stamp sets, like say the ones that All and Create bring,
Yes.
Tracy Hay, and you want, you know, your character like peeking out of a window, this is lovely. This also works really nicely with the swatches because you could put your swatches in here, put a couple in here, maybe different techniques. You know, sometimes you do a swatch with ink blending, sometimes with watercolour. You could put them in there and then label it at the bottom. You could write on here what colour it is, you know, oh, here's my distress ink, tattered rose. You could write it there. So that's a really handy one. And then 2 more things. You've got 2 tags, really nice sizes. I like this long one because this is great to put on a card front if you just want something in the background, you know. So there's a lot in that set. So that's just one set out of everything we've got.
Everything is available individually, I believe, as well. And we have like, no, everything individually. We have like little duos, and then we have individuals.
Yeah,
as well.
this
That
one
is
is
an
individual. Yeah, if you want that individually. And I just think that is such a useful set. You're going to use this across all your other dies and stamps because it's a great blank canvas, and you know that pocket with the tags, all of those extras are just, you know, blank canvases really, aren't they?
Remember, this entire bundle is just £33 and something tonight. If you want to use our 5-way split pay, $33.99. 1 payment, interest-free and no charge now in January, 1 in February, 1 in March, 1 in April and 1 in May. Spreading that cost, and it's the last of the stock. When it's gone, it is gone. Right, next up for you, we've got one of those stamp and die combos.
Yeah, we've got the stems basically. So you've got stamps and you've got dies. If I turn them over, these are your stamps, really beautiful. Good bold size, nice selection. You know, you've got some big bold ones that you can create backgrounds, you can create focal points, then you've got some smaller images, so you can mix and match these. You can have all sorts of techniques going on with these, which I'm going to show you. And then we've got the dies that match. So these will cut out your individual elements if you want to, after you've stamped them. But equally, these are delicate enough that they work on their own. So that's your, it's called Fine Stems 1, Fine Stems 2.
Okay, so that's a combo on its own as well. We'll show you all the individual combos and individuals afterwards. But let's carry on through the bundle. This is my fave.
Alphabet next. And again, this is a combo where you've got two sort of parts to this. So you've got your stamps, not just stamps. By the way, I've put this magnetic sheet in here. Yours will come just with...
If you want magnetic sheets, though, do head to our website.
Just put a bit of
I think you can
white
check and probably get some in the Sizzix
yes,
shop, can't
yeah,
you?
you can. Yeah, Sizzix have magnetic sheets. Here's your stamps. You've got your whole alphabet. You've got numbers. Have you ever seen speech marks? I think that's so cool. You've even
No,
got
do you
speech
know, it's
marks.
true, we don't.
And the ... So that's really cool. Then you've got your numbers. And then they've already done some sort of word combos for you to save you time. And with the stamps...
yes and no as well.
Yeah, again, I've never seen that.
No, I like that a lot. You
I
can
like
have
that.
like, love me? Yes. Love me? No.
And then they give you matching dies for the full words. So you've got you there, look. And that would just line up over the top and cut round your letters beautifully. So that's the stamp element where you've got dies as well. And then we've got a die set. So you've got the whole alphabet again.
This is so useful.
Really useful. Again, you've even got outline dies for the speech marks, all of it. Again, these are delicate enough that if you're not using them with the stamps, they still work. Because sometimes when you get dies that match stamps on their own, they just look a bit bulky.
Yes, agreed.
So these work perfectly together. So you've got all of those options, full alphabet, numbers, and all those different pre-done words and your sort of extra elements.
Now we've got Sharon in Minnesota coming through already. Sharon in Minnesota, don't forget we do ship to America with Sizzix. So obviously you are catered for with our capped shipping and handling for the day of $14.95. No matter where you live in the States, for as many orders as you like within a 24-hour period from midnight one day until midnight the next. So like literally from midnight Thursday into Friday until midnight Friday into Saturday tonight, you are going to get that 1 P&P of $14.95. So well done.
Now we've got the painterly sets. These are very clever. These are sort of, they're called Build a Burst. The idea is that you've got these segments.
They're big, aren't they?
They're big, yeah. Now you can use them with your stamp and spin, and it will enable you very easily to create this sort of, you know, burst. But they've all just got beautiful textures, so I tend to use them a lot just for background texture, because of course you don't even have to use all of it. You can just not put them on a block and dab here and there and you'll just get texture.
I love those, they're like crafted pizza slices.
They are, aren't they? You also get dies with them. So if you're not using the stamp and spin, you can just stamp these onto cardstock, cut them out, and then you can arrange them in the circle, which is kind of easier than having to measure and work out where to stamp. So you've got both options. I love the fact that you've got the dies as well, because it does mean that you can kind of put them anywhere on your card.
Susan in East Sussex is coming through now as well. Some more people coming through. Also with these, we've got a smaller kind of version, haven't we?
Yeah, so this one's painterly, which is the first version. So that's got those different designs on. And then this one, they're kind of narrower. So this one is called Artsy Lace Mix. So again, you've got the dies to cut them out.
And those would be really useful on their own, Sharon, as well. They're like little pennants, like little flags.
Yeah,
aren't
they would if you wanted to do any bunting or anything like that. They're quite handy. And again, the textures on these are great for background stamping. You've got your sort of splats. You've got a lovely bit of text here, lace. Love this scripty one. Nice mix. And of course, you can either sort of, if you're doing the burst, like with that one, I did just one and repeated it in different colours, but of course you can mix and match, and I could have come back in with another one and put it in the middle of all of those and created a great big full circle. So they're really fun to play with. So that one is Artsy Lace Mix.
So those are included in our bundle as well.
They
More
are.
of you coming through for this. But you have not seen everything yet. In fact, we're only about, halfway through the bundle. Let's show you what else we've got for you. And I'm assuming this bundle is exclusive to us here at the moment.
It's been on the Sizzix website. I think
okay.
It's been, yeah, it did actually. It was released at the beginning of the month, I think. But
it's getting its telly debut
it's getting
today.
its, yeah.
Nice. This one is like, this gives me
You
such
like
like
this one, don't you?
well,
This
it's
is-
giving me kind of like Famous 5, Secret 7 kind of vibes. It's nothing to do with that, but it gives me that vibe.
It's got that feel to it. Now, this has been very cleverly put together because you don't have to colour these in. The stamps do it for you. So you would stamp your girl outline, and then you would come to girl 1. You can straight away see that's all her skin.
So you would put a skin tone on
So
this
you
one.
put a skin tone on that one. 2 is her dress. You just line it up, pop it on. Because they're clear stamps, they line up beautifully. There's her socks. And then with
hair
her
as
hair.
well,
Yeah, girl 4, there's her hair. So you put her together, and it means you don't have to colour. You can colour if you want to, because you've got the outline.
Well, you're
You can just
colouring in a
stamp her.
different way.
Yeah, and it makes. I'm just trying to. Where did I put the card with her on?
Is it
Oh,
around the
it's here.
front? Oh, you got it?
Yeah, here it is. So you can see with this one I used oxide inks to colour her in. So it's very effective. Then you've
Oh,
got
I
the
think I saw
dog.
that, Sharon. There you
I'm
go.
sorry, I was a bit quick there, wasn't I?
Look at that.
So yeah, that's all been done with the stamps. So it's a nice, neat way to colour in.
Nicola in Greater Manchester, or Nicholas, sorry, in Greater Manchester, you are in now as well.
So you've got the girl, the boy, flowers, the ball and the dog, and those all are put together like that. And then you've got stamps, dies that go with them. You've even got dies to cut out all of these lovely sentences.
And I love how storybook these
They're
are
very,
as well. He
out
is
of the
happy,
book,
she
aren't
is
they?
happy, jump for joy, filled with joy, having a ball. Oh, happy day.
They're fabulous, aren't they? So no fussy cutting needed. These will pop straight over the outline and you're good to go. So very quick. And then these you're going to use probably with all your other text sentiments because
Yes.
they're really handy.
And a really useful set of shapes. Now, Beverly
Yeah.
in Gloucestershire, Catherine in Cardiff, you are coming through. We are looking at about 10% of our stock being allocated or already checked out. Next up for you.
Next up, we've got doily edges.
Do they come in this package?
No,
That's yours.
This is mine. You know me and my organising.
You are.
But you are getting a little sneak peek because this is something I'm testing out.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I love it. Sharon loves to dangle a carrot that we can't always nibble at immediately.
Yeah, I'm terrible, aren't I? I can't keep a secret, that's right.
No.
So this is your doilies. Now, these are fabulous because they're like little snippets.
Like
great
doily
for
edges,
a
aren't
they are, yeah. So you can go along the edge of your card, you can just pop them, you can do a whole background. If I bring back in that card with the little girl, you can see here I've just created a background with them. Completely by chance, we realised earlier this looks like hills and,
Well, I'll
and
be
a
honest,
lake.
it's only now looking at it I realise it's not.
I didn't do that deliberately. I just wanted to have a nice mix of sort of subdued colours in the background.
These were clouds. I thought those were hills. A bit of
Yeah,
water going on.
it does look like it. That looks like grass. So they're great for just something going on in the background. But I think you're going to use these on an awful lot of projects just for that texture. And then you've got dies with them to cut some of them out. So that's the doily.
Nicholas in Greater
edges.
Manchester, you were the first person to check out. Well done to you, sir. And you've not even seen everything yet because we've also got these lovely swatch ones.
This, I think, is one of my faves.
Yes, agreed.
So you've got your swatches, very cleverly put together. So you've got your little square that you would stamp to put your swatch in. Then you've got your swatch ink colours. So, of course, you fill those. Die-wise, I didn't paint that one out.
Catherine in Cardiff, you have checked out as well. Well done to you.
You've got a frame that will cut an outline to pop them in, and then obviously it will cut out all the little windows. So you would pop that over, cut out all your 4 sort of outlines. You'd have already stamped those on. So that's that. However, if you want to do them one at a time, you can do that.
So you can do them singularly if needed.
Yes, depending on where you're putting them, etc. You've got little sentiments that work with them. So very cleverly, they've given you a longer one. So you can cut out one of the rectangles and then there's space at the bottom to put one of the sentiments. Also, would be space for you to, in neat writing, write your colour. If you were using the swatches, you could put down, you know, what the colour is.
And this for your journals as well. If you're doing things in your art
yes,
journals and stuff, it's perfect.
So many uses for this one, and I like the little sentiments. You know, it's always handy to have tiny sentiments because when you want to put them on tags and things, that's really cool. So that's the last set. So there's an awful lot in this bundle.
And I love the fact that everything's sized perfectly because you can see there with that. I mean, I love this idea.
Yeah, so this was just some of my other ink cubes. I thought I'll do some swatches, and it's really easy to just sort of ink them up, and it just looks nice, doesn't it?
Now, you've seen the entire bundle. We're about to see Sharon demo this one. So, Crafter in Wiltshire, Sharon in Minnesota, Deborah in Cheshire, Nicholas in Greater Manchester, and Catherine in Cardiff. Well done to each and every one of you. About 20% of our stock is already allocated or checked out. Now, we do have smaller bundles. Remember, the journal one you can get on its own. You can also get the storybook one. What is that?
Yes, the one with the...
Playtime.
Playtime.
Girl. You can get Playtime on its own as well. But we also have duos, so you can get... I'm going to come around the front, if I may, and point at things. Thanks, Director Dan. You can get these two together if you want. So these two are our beautiful foliage ones that we have here. So if you want to go for both of those together, $35.98, is that our price we're going to stay at? No, it's not. We're going to get that down. It's our fine stem bundle. Not many of these left as a duo. $27.99 is your price on that one. We've also got our letters down here as well. Always good to have a great alphabet so you can personalise things. Again, these will come as a duo. You get the dies and the stamps together, perfectly sized. I love those. Love you more, this, me, always. Yes, no. I love that. So you've got those in there. If you want to go for that selection, that's the Fine Line Alpha set. You get the stamps and the dies. All of those $37.99, a reduction from $48.98. Right on the other side, if we go to our little pizza slices, as I like to call them, these are rather fabulous, aren't they? That's your paintery, and then also your, well, we're calling them the artsy lace, but oh yeah, one's called artsy and one's paintery, isn't it? So that's your artsy lace bundle that you get there. You've got the 2 stamp sets in that one. It should be $43.98. It's down to $34.99. Then if we move on up, you have got your swatches there, and also those lovely sort of doily edges. They come as a duo as well. If you would like to go for those, that's your edges and your palettes that you've got for you there. $49.98. No, in fact, not today. Let's get that price down. $39.99. I'll do the singles while we're over here as well. If you want to go for Playtime, our lovely characters, there is such a joy, like a 19 sort of 40s, 50s joy about those characters. If you would like to go for that one, that's your Playtime. $21.99 is not your price. We are going to get that down. MU1S71 is your item code. Let's go below 20 quid. Thanking you. 19.79 is your price on that one. And finally, I suspect one that I can imagine Sharon uses a lot. The journal. Yes. I knew you would, straight away. This is your journal one that we have for you here. This is your die set journal essential pages that we have for you. It should be $34.99. We'll take a bit off that because do you know what? It's Friday night and we can. Let's get that price down under £30. Let's take it down to $29.99. If you want to go for that one on its own, Julie in Lincolnshire and Margin Greater Manchester, you're both going for that. So I think we agree there's something for everybody in this bundle. But let's go back and see the lovely Sharon, because you can't have Sharon here at HobbyMaker Towers without saying demo time.
Yes, and we're going to use the lovely stems. So I've got fine stems 1 and 2. I'm just going to use the stamps for this demo because in the last show I made this card, which has got a real vintage feel. And we did a background and then we did some individual florals. This is very vintage and subtle. Now I'm going to go bright rainbow. So I'm going to grab one of the larger images from this set to do a bit of a background. Shall I go with that one? No, actually I might go with the smaller one.
It's up to you, Sharon.
Go with this one.
You are master.
Because I want to get lots of colours in, so I'm going to go for a slightly
You are the
smaller one.
queen of the crafting scene. You can do whatever you like.
Now I'm going to create a slimline card. So I've cut a piece of watercolour card just slightly smaller so it'll have a slight border around the edge. And this is going to pop on the front. And I'm going to show you a couple of different ways that I like to use these sort of solid silhouette stamps because you've got a good surface area here to do some different techniques with. So I'm going to start with some red. I'm doing a little bit of a rainbow. I've picked red, blue, pink and orange because I thought that's going to be nice, bright, fun. So let's start with the red and I'll show you 2 different ways to use this. So the first one is to just ink it up and stamp it. And I'm using oxide inks because they're going to give me quite a nice chalky finish. And the colours, because it's a hybrid ink, you've got pigment in here, which means it'll sit nicely on the surface. So I'm going to come in at the top corner, stamp that out, and that's pretty.
That's lovely.
And I like the texture you get with that. Now we'll do another red one down this
And am I right in thinking there are dies for all of these?
Yes, there are.
Because imagine trying to
you wouldn't want to
cut
fussy
that
cut
out
that,
if
would
it wasn't
you?
with a die. I mean, that is so fine, isn't it, that stem in the centre?
It is. So the other thing I like to do is before I stamp, give it a light mist with water. Just a quick little light mist. And then we're going to come in down here. And when you've got water on it, let it sit on the card for just a second. Because if you lift it, it'll just come straight off and the ink won't kind of stick. But this will give you a bit more of a sort of watercolour look.
Lovely.
Little less crisp edges. So depending on what look you want, and you can mix and match between the 2 techniques. So I think that's enough with the red. So I'm just going to give that a little wipe off. Let's just give it a quick dry as well.
Now, we are getting busier and busier for this collection. Remember that we do have everything individually. I know we showed you duos and stuff as well before, but we do have individuals of each of those duos. So if you want to go for, I know, like the painterly slices on their own, then you can do. Or if you wanted to go for, obviously, that swatch one, on its own, whatever you want to. They're all on the website, so you can check them all out. Michael, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. You're always very good with your .com, aren't you? His diction is very good.
It is. So I've got a little bit of orange. Now we'll switch up the colours. Let's have a bit of green now, shall we? Oh, I haven't got green. Let's have a green.
Did you not have a green earlier, Sharon?
Or did I? Am I going mad?
I thought you did, but maybe you didn't know you had 4, so you didn't have a green.
No, let's have a green.
If not, you can have whatever colour leaves you like, because you can play Mother Nature.
You can. Oh, let's have, here we go. Peeled paint.
Lovely.
That's a nice green. By accident, these are kind of autumn colours, really, aren't they?
They are, yes.
So we'll do one up in this corner, I think.
Lovely.
Nice. And then we'll do one down the bottom, and I might give this a little mist so we get a bit more of a sort of watercolour-y look to it. So I'm just going to hold that there for a second and lift, and that's nice. And
See, I think this is lovely. Already you're creating like a lovely background.
Yes. It's really fun, isn't it? And of course you can use whatever colours you want. It's just really fun. So I'll have
Let's add a little bit of blue into the mix.
a bit of blue here. And because I'm coming in off the edge, what I quite like to do is just do literally the tiniest of bit, just so it looks like it's coming in. And then we'll squeeze in a pink. I'm getting in a right old mess here. We've got a little gap there for a bit of pink.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for Sharon, she knows a lot of things about a lot of things. So do get your messages in. It's true you do, Sharon. Either you can message in via the emails, that's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course with each and every item there is like a little sort of box at the top where you can type your messages. You're limited to I think 140 characters, which is why I like to send an email, because I can
Yes, it's
type
quite
it all for
limiting,
England.
isn't it?
Yes.
So let's bring my card front back in. Let's wipe up that ink so it's not all over my card. And what I'm going to do is pop this onto the card front, and then I've got the perfect space I'll show you in the centre for a sentiment.
Lovely stuff.
So we'll just pop some tape on the back of that. And this is a quick
Don't
card.
forget all of the extra stuff that you see Sharon using, in fact any of our lovely guests, tape pens and tape and glues, glitters, all of those essentials that you know you need. Don't forget we're going to cap P&P of $4.95 here at HobbyMaker for anybody in the UK, or $14.95 for our friends in America if we ship the items there. So obviously take advantage of that and restock up on everything you need as well. With the money that you're saving on the main bundle, it would be good maybe to put some of that money towards the essentials that you know you are going to be needing to restock on at some point. We've got great cardstock coming up on this show, plus a couple of other ingenious little items for you as well. So do shop ahead and have a look on the website, hobbymaker.com.
So I've used a circle die and I've gone with green. It's always a good idea to pick one of the colours if you're bringing in like a matte and layer, just so it ties in. So I'm going to pop that there in the centre, and then I've cut a slightly smaller circle and I've put "Have a wonderful day" on it.
A lovely card, so simple.
So really simple, really effective, and of course you can get totally different look. If I'd have wanted something a bit more sophisticated and elegant, I could have sort of done craft card with white, or you know, some nice greens and blues.
This is the thing, Sharon. Again, you can be like as flamboyant as you like with your card making design, or if you want to make it a little bit more simplistic and let the white space speak, then you can do.
You can, and I think a design like this, where it's basically leaves, works for anyone, doesn't it? Any age, any gender. It's very universal, and you can go either way. You know, I've gone really bright and fun here, but if I wanted to make a sympathy card, these would be lovely, because you just do them in white or, you know, cream or something.
Patricia in Warwickshire, you are in now as well. Congratulations to you. As I said before, we want you to spend your money with confidence, because obviously it is a considered purchase, even at $169.99. But with a 5-way split pay, well, did we say 5-way? We did, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Incredible. $33.99 is all you need to pay tonight. But still, we want you to shop with confidence. So yeah, do get your emails in if you have any modicum of doubt in your mind. If there's a little percentage of doubt saying like, oh, can I do this with this? Then please do get those messages in so Sharon can put your mind at rest, quite frankly. Right, the bundle, let's remind you what you're getting. You are getting all that you see here. It is a phenomenal bundle. Patricia in Warwickshire, you now have it in your basket. RHXC42 is your item code on this one. You have got so much in here. Let's remind you of what you are getting. You are getting those lovely doily edges. I'm going to give them my names, not the official names. You've got those lovely doily edges in there. You've got that lovely sort of swatch one there's, with that grid. Then you've got there, that's Playtime, that one there. Then you've got the fine stems in both stamp format and die format as well. You've also got as well, if we go to the bottom row, you will see that you've got the pizza slices, as I like to call them. That's your paintery and your artsy
It's a tongue twister.
Artsy lace, hello, sorry. Then you've got your journal for you there as well. Then we've got our alphabet, lovely alphabet. You have that in both stamp format, and how lovely to have it in die format as well.
Yeah,
so
it's nice to have the choice and the option to either use them together or individually.
I think
really
that's fab.
nice.
Now, Sharon, before we go into another demo, there's a couple of items that I do want to talk about, if I may. I am seeing we have got the registration press tool on the show, which is great.
We do, yes. Shall I show you mine?
Yes. Oh, yes, please. I've shown you mine.
Now,
Just show us yours.
I will tell you mine's a different colour to the one you're going to get, because we've got the registration press tool, which is grey. But I've bought my older one, which is the mint colour.
But it does exactly
It's exactly the same product. It's just the stencil adapter, which is this piece here, is grey in the one we've got today. Mine's mint blue.
Now let's get a special price on for you. We've just got a few left at this special price. Should be $54.99. It is down to $39.99. That is so good.
That's a good saving.
That's £15 saving that we've got for you. This flew out earlier when we had it at this price, and for some bizarre reason, it's on a two-way split pay. It shouldn't be. That's pretty much illegal, isn't it? It shouldn't be. So that means it's $19.99 tonight if you want to go for it, Sharon.
It's a great deal,
And,
isn't it?
what does it do?
Well, two things. Stamping, stamp platform, and it's a stencil tool. So for stamping, you've got this clear lid. I'm going to take this out because this is for stenciling. So when I'm stamping, I've got a nice clear lid. Now, the first thing you'll notice is the size of this. It's larger than A4. Your sheets are A4. So, and it's got no edges. So that means I can put in here a 12 by 12 sheet, wrapping
So your larger
paper,
project's not a problem.
anything. And that's great. Now, the second thing that sets this apart from other stamp platforms is the sticky grid. There's a sticky grid here that will hold my card in place. So I can now come in stamping. If I wanted to stamp a great big background stamp all over this, I can do that. If I had magnets, I'd need magnets on this card somewhere to hold it down, which would mean I couldn't stamp over the whole piece of card.
And the sticky grid, I know we had a pack of sticky grids before that
Yes.
sold out, sadly, but do you get a sticky grid with this?
You get a
thing?
sticky grid with
Right,
it.
lovely.
They will last you a few months, and then eventually they'll either get so grubby looking with ink that you want to change it, or you'll get to the point actually where mine is. I've had this in a few months, where sometimes when I put a big sheet of card in, now it's lifting at the top, it's just losing its stick a bit. So generally they last you a few months.
I'm sure Pete Hughes said that he's had one of his for about a year.
Yeah, he's not as fussy as me with it. Look, I tend to start, as soon as mine gets ink on it, I'm like, I think I'll put a fresh one.
Well, you can restock when
But
we get them back in stock here at HobbyMaker.
But you do get one with it, which will last you a good few months, so you can just keep an eye out for them to come back in. So that's your stamping. And then all you would do is pop your stamp on here. I love the fact that this lifts right out because you can put it flat on your desk, ink up your stamp flat. And then
You're not having to do it kind of like mid-air.
No, because with others, you're sort of opening the hinge and then you're stamping there, and you get ink all over the lid. So that works really well. So that's your stamping. And then the second sort of thing this does is your stencils. So the hinges along the top that held my lid are designed to work with this stencil tool. So this will fit over the hinges anywhere I put it. And it's been designed like this, so if you've got a stencil you want to use towards the bottom, if you were repeat stenciling, you could even move across sideways. So you can kind of put your stencil where you want to. The Sizzix stencils have got holes in them that align with this, so you just pop your stencil over these pegs. We also sell adapters, so if you've got stencils from any other company, you just pop an adapter on and it'll work with this system. But this is also quite good just generally stenciling, even without the whole tool side of things. Just having the sticky grid is quite handy actually, because it holds your cardstock. Even if you're just placing a stencil on by hand and putting ink through it, this is really handy. So that's kind of what it does. And then when you're not using it, this just pops neatly on there and the lid pops back on. You'll see on the lid there's a grid etched in this as well. So that, along with your sticky grid, means you're always going to be straight, because you can line up your cards on the sticky grid so you know that's straight, and then say you were doing a sentiment, you can line it up with this grid so you know it's straight. So it's kind of foolproof.
Carolyn Worcestershire, you've gone for yours. Julie in Cleveland, well done to you as well. We do have another bit of kit on the show tonight as well. Spin me round like a record, Sharon.
Oh, have we got some left?
Yes.
Aha. Bring this back then.
I think we've got stock of it. So yeah, we share the demo, and if we haven't got stock, I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, we have got a few left.
We won't have
Not many, but a few. We're going to do a special price for you. We did it the other way. We're going to repeat that until the stock is gone, which I suspect will be tonight when you see this. $29.99 for our stamp and spin. What do we do, Sharon?
Well, it replaces the lid for your stamp platform, and it's got the same sort of hinge system.
So obviously we need one of these, don't we?
You need one of these, yeah, and it just slots on the top. Now this is really thick acrylic, it's really sturdy. So again, you're going to place your card in the centre. You've got your grid line on your sticky grid to make sure you're straight, and then of course you've got circle grid on here, so you can see exactly, you can kind of centre it. So it's very easy to make sure that the centre point's in the centre of your card. And then what you would do, let's grab one of those triangles, because these are really just perfect for this. So let's just grab one of these. What you would do is lift up your lid, and then you've got segments already etched in here.
These are, it's like they've been made for this, isn't it?
Oh yes, well they have.
That'll be why then.
So these are going to fit perfectly on here. And this works for anything. You could put a little floral stamp, and you've got not only your sort of cake segments, but then you've got a dotted line halfway down. So if you're using tiny stamps and you want to create a wreath, you can kind of place them within
you've got that grid work throughout, haven't you?
Yeah, and then of course when you're looking at your card, say I placed something there, I can straight away see where that circle's going to be. So on my card front, I can see if I were doing a wreath, exactly what size my wreath will be. So you would ink up your stamp your segment, and then move it along one, and it clicks solidly. Stamp again, rotate, stamp again, rotate. And you would create, you know, with these you're going to create your burst.
So is this how something like this?
That's how I did that, yeah. So of course, because when you look at the click, there's a gap in between because this doesn't fill that whole cake section. So that leaves a nice little white space in between. So if I wanted to, I could come back in, place another stamp there and go round again, and it will fill in these spaces. So you can create all sorts of circular designs, but actually you can also create backgrounds with these.
That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I love it. But there was those stamps, I mean, I'm assuming, again, these have been done in the same way,
Yes, same way, yeah, just by rotating. And with that one I mixed up. Yeah, I mean, it's so simple to do. Works really well with these burst stamps.
I just think they're fab, they really are. I mean, something like that, I mean, again, you can see the uniformity that you have on that is just incredible. Margin, Greater Manchester, you've checked out, and your well done spin accessory, the Stamp and Spin, coming your way. That's dispatched as from the 28th of January, by the way, so that's what, 4 days' time?
Yeah.
That's all right. That's like normal dispatch. That's brilliant. But dispatched as from 4 days' time, the 28th of January. Right, Sharon.
Cool, isn't it? So, yeah.
Loving that. Would you like to do another demo?
I will, yes.
I think that would be good.
Shall
Should we remind you back to our bundle? If you do want to go for our bundle, all of this, getting its first TV airing today here at HobbyMaker. You are getting all of these fabulous stamps and more that you see in this selection. You have got your lovely doily edges, you've got your playtime, your swatch, you've got the fine stems in there. The stems will come in both stamp format and die format. You're also going to get as well, you get those pizza slices, as I like to call them. That's your paintery and your artsy lace. Why can I not say that?
They're a bit of a tongue twister.
Well, at least I didn't say it wrong again this time. Then we've got the journals for you. Then we have our alphas, of course. So we have that in both the stamps and die again as well. It's a wonderful collection, £169.99. And then on a 5-way split pay, $33.99 is all you need to pay. Right, a question from Margaret for you, Sharon. Okay. Let's have a look. Hi, Sharon. What type of white ink do you use on craft card, please? Loving the show, from Margaret in Kent. Great question.
I will show you, because I have it here. Lisa Horton.
Ah, Cloud9.
She does a couple of whites. You want the one that says opaque white, because this has got really good coverage. I did use it on something. What did I use it?
Was it that one?
No, that's heat embossing. Or it might be the journal front. Yes, it was here. Yeah, I stamped some of those sort of doily textures along the edge here with this ink, and it does show nicely on craft cards.
It's like a dusting of design,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's
Lovely.
really pretty. So yeah, the opaque white.
And Lisa will be here on Monday on HobbyMaker.
Yes,
she's got a big show on Monday.
She's bringing inks and things, so she might have this then.
So yes, you can join us on HobbyMaker on Monday when Lisa Horton will be here.
But yeah, that's a good one for craft, because that's one of my favourite things is a bit of white on craft.
You love it, don't you, white on craft card?
I do, it's my fave. So we're going to create that card with the little girl, actually, because I thought I'll show you how easy that they are to line up. So I'm going to create my background with the doilies. So I'm just going to really randomly stamp these, because there's no kind of right or wrong. And you've got a really nice mix here. Some of them are quite long. Some of them are just little sort of semicircles, so you can kind of play around. And I'm going to mix up the colours a bit. I'm going to go with similar colours to what I did on the card there, sort of subdued tones for this, because I'm going for a vintage feel. So I've got some, this is scattered straw, and we'll just do a bit of that at the top. And I'm not going to worry, these have got a distressed look to them, so it means they're quite forgiving. Don't stress, just stamp and go, really.
Janice in Cornwall is in for this one as well now.
These are pretty. So I'm literally just grabbing them without any sort of plan in mind. And for this one, I might turn it up the other way and come in just from this edge, like so.
Now, Sharon, back at the beginning of the evening,
yes.
we were asking about posters on bedroom walls.
Yes.
And I can feel you're a little bit like me. You were somebody that had posters plastered all over your walls, I suspect.
I did.
Who was on your bedroom wall?
I went through a few different phases.
Take us through them, Sharon. Take us through them.
There was Wham.
Of course. If you're going to do it right.
Wham and Duran Duran.
Were you Team Andrew or Team George?
Andrew, really. I quite fancied Andrew.
And then you had Duran Duran. So I've got to ask you, were you Team Simon, John, Nick, Roger or Andy?
Simon.
Simon. So I was Team Roger. I always liked the drummer. Always had a good arm on a drum.
That's
always,
true. That's true.
Always. Not just the one, two, obviously.
Then I went through a phase of being a mod.
Nice. Who did you have on your wall then?
The Jam, Paul Weller, The Who, The Kinks, all of that.
My husband Al loves the Kinks. He plays the Kinks a lot.
I do like the
Kinks. The greatest hits of the Kinks is on pretty much on rotation at our house.
I do like the Kinks. So yeah, then after that, I had a bit of a goth phase.
Who was in your goth phase?
And then I was really into Susie and the Banshees.
Oh, come on.
The Cure, Echo and the Bunnymen, all of that.
Nice. Which was your favourite Susie track?
Oh.
So was it Dazzle?
Dazzle,
I like Dazzle.
I like the really edgy ones, yeah.
I did like Dear Prudence as well. I know that's a cover, but
that one's a bit cheesy.
I know, but it kind of like did them a lot of good, didn't it? It kind of got them.
Yeah, to get them more airplay.
Yeah, it kind of got them out there a little bit more. But they were great, and the Creatures.
I like Happy House.
The Creatures. Oh, that's a great song.
Yeah, Happy House.
And Susie the Banshee, was that Hong Kong Garden as well?
Hong Kong Garden, yeah,
that
was a good
great
one.
Song.
Yeah. So I went through all the different.
I knew Sharon would have great answers. I knew that would happen. We never asked Director Dan, did we? Director Dan, what did you have on your walls? Oh, we got Jimmy. We asked him. Jimmy had Thierry Henry and me on his walls.
Oh.
There you
go. Yes. Did you have posters on yours?
I did. I had Kim Wilde, Bananarama, James Bond, Dead or Alive. I was obsessed with Dead or Alive. Who else did I love? I used to have, what's his face? Buck Rogers on my wall as well.
Oh.
Yeah. I liked a lot of retro TV. Well, it wasn't retro at the time. Oh, look at this. This is my bro had Samantha Fox on his wall.
Samantha Fox.
I love a bit of Sam Fox as well. Touch Me, come on. Mum wasn't impressed. That's a song. Mum wasn't impressed, just in case you thought that was an invitation. There you go. He also had Kim Wilde. I love Kim Wilde.
All the boys liked Kim Wilde, didn't they?
Oh, did somebody just say my ear? Who's Kim Wilde?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
She's what?
She does have a gardening
Kim Wilde's got a brand new album out next week. I'm going to plug her because I love Kim Wilde.
I've met Kim Wilde and she was the nicest lady.
Have I ever told you my Kim Wilde story?
No.
Because a friend of mine used to press for Kim Wilde, so I've kind of I've met Kim Wilde a lot of times. I've interviewed her many times, and I think Kim Wilde is fully aware that I absolutely adore her. And we were at the opening of an art gallery for a friend's friend, and Kim Wilde was there. And so, of course, I was fangirling and, stood there with my glass of Prosecco going oh, I love your music. Oh, Kim, you're fabulous, all of this. And Al, my husband, came over and Kim was like, oh, hi, nice to meet you. Nigel was just telling me he plays my music a lot. And Alan just went, yes, incessantly. Like that. And it was just, you just thought, oh, don't say that to Kim Wilde. She was very nice about it, I've got to say that. But she's lovely.
She is lovely.
If I was a girl, if I was a woman, if I was female,
you'd want to
I would love to be Kim Wilde. You know, when you just think, it's like you look at somebody and think, yeah, if I was the opposite sex, that's who I'd want to be. Because I just think
she's really cool.
She's always been cool. She's also Sophie Ellis-Bextor. She's always been cool. She's always been sexy. Can I say that? Yes, I'm going to. And that's not objectifying. That's a fact. Susanna Hoffs from the Bangles. Hello.
Yeah, she was
I know, even my hormones are like hubba hubba there. It's like incredible.
Oh, she was beautiful.
Yes, thank you. Appeals to all.
Well, I met Kim Wilde Butlins.
Sharon's got the best stories because you used to work. What was the job
I used to run the fan club for Nick Hayward.
Yes, this is right. Haircut 100.
Haircut 100. And
Did you ever have him on your bedroom wall?
Yes, I did, which was then weird when we became friends years later.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
Yeah, I did have pictures on my wall, so that was a little bit odd.
Do you still go and see Nick when he's touring and stuff? I
yeah.
wonder if you've met my friend Aisha, because she loves Nick Haywood.
Possibly.
And she's always on tour with him, and I know she kind of like knows him.
I've probably met her over the years. But yes, Nick was doing this sort of 80s thing, and Kim was also on the thing. And we were at Butlins in Minehead.
Of course, classic.
Backstage, and obviously they supply you drinks, don't they, when you're backstage?
Oh, you didn't get Sozzle, Sharon?
Well, no, not exactly, but Kim was fabulous because the wine that they supplied was a little bit cheap.
Oh, right.
And Kim and I were drinking the white wine, so she sent someone off. There is a well, I won't say the name. There's a supermarket.
Yeah, you
over the
went
road.
to Tesco's.
Yeah, we went to. She sent someone off to go and buy some decent wine,
Oh,
which
I
was
love
really
her
sweet
even
of her.
more.
Because obviously she paid for it. You know, we'd been given all this wine, and she said, "Oh, let's go and get something better."
I just think she's fab.
And she was lovely. But it was funny, I was with my friends and her husband, and of course he was like beside himself at meeting her. And all this wine came in, and she handed it to him to open the wine. And I've never seen someone more terrified.
Was he shaking like
that he wasn't going to be
like
able
a
to
quivering
open the
dog,
bottle,
yeah.
and he was going to show himself up in front of, you know, someone he really, really, you know.
I just think she's always been great. That's what I love. I mean, the music, I would play Kim Wilde, I think, most days in my life.
So the stamps, I've done the dog. So I've done the first layer, and they're really easy. So this is the outline layer, and you just come in, and straight away you can see, because he's got that spot on his back, so easy to line it up.
Makes it so much easier, doesn't it? Look at that.
So there he is, beautifully stamped. And then I don't have to fussy cut him, because I've got a die here. So with the dies, Sizzix dies, the cutting edge is right on the inside edge of the die. So when you pop it over your image, it couldn't be easy to line it up, because as long as you can see all the image, you know you're straight.
Sorted.
So that's, you know, there's no fiddly sort of, am I right? Have I left? There's no sort of board around the edge. It literally goes right up to the edge. So as long as you can see all of your dog, you know you're straight.
Now, busier and busier. Patricia in Warwickshire, you are there for our fabulous I Want It All collection. If you do want to go for the Playtime collection, which is there, of course, that's that lovely, the girl and the boy and the dog and all of that, and the ball and the flowers, and those fabulous sentiments as well, bringing joy and happiness all round. Very storybook, very fabulous. If you want to go for those, £19.99 is your price. Is Director Dan back? Director Dan, what did you have on your bedroom wall? Because we never asked you. I feel we asked everybody else. He had Simpsons posters.
The Simpsons?
Yes, there you go.
My brother was a huge Simpsons fan.
It's what?
My brother liked The Simpsons.
They were very good. It's like, you know, The Simpsons are fab, aren't they? I was going to say, though, if it was Simpsons or The Family Guy, I was always Team Family Guy. Family Guy I loved. Loved Family Guy.
So I've already done the little girl and the flowers in the exact same way as I did the dog. And I can kind of put these together. Now, I've just die cut a little sort of background piece. This is from, I think this is from the die set you get with your Sizzix switch machine, actually.
Okay.
So it's just a nice sort of, I thought it was a bit more interesting than a circle.
Yes.
And I'm going to pop the little girl on some foam pads. And I love the way she's sort of skipping. So
were you a real kind of like pop girl when you were a kid then? Do you
well,
it was like you used to
for
buy
that,
7-inch singles and stuff?
Yeah, for that phase when I was into Duran Duran and Wham, I used to go out and buy all the sort of 12-inch and, you know.
Yeah. And did you have your T-shirts and all of that?
Yeah, I had the old Choose Life
Wham
T-shirt.
Yes.
I was very lucky, actually. I've got an uncle, Uncle Alan, who's only 10 years older than me. So he was great when I was a teenager because he was, you know, cool and trendy and young. So he always used to buy me the best presents. So whatever was kind of cool at the time.
Oh, that's so nice.
And he used to give me a lot of his old clothes as well.
Oh,
just to get all his off-casts. So
they were great times, though, weren't they? Let's be honest, the 80s. I mean, I had this conversation the other day. Will people, I'm going to ask Michael, because, you know, I look at Michael and think, you're young and trendy-ish, aren't you? Well, youngish. Yeah, yeah. How old are you now? 30? Blah, blah, blah. Are you 40-something now? Yeah. Are you really?
He doesn't look it.
I didn't know that. Oh, seriously, I thought you were in your 30s, but there you go. So do you think people will be, in 40 years' time, like, watching shows where they're playing songs from 2025 and they will know the words to every song?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you think they will? Yeah, they will. I don't know. I don't know whether things will, like, stay the test of time like they did for the 80s.
Yeah, I'm not so
And
sure.
the reason behind that, I'm not saying the music now isn't as good and speaking like an old person, because that's what I am. It's like, I'm saying that because I think now, but back in the day, there used to be, it was an event when a record came out.
It was, and
It was
I
like
think
the build up
I
to it, and you had the
music had a bit of a shelf life.
Yes.
Whereas now it's 1 week, then on to something else.
Well, this is it.
I don't know,
Taylor Swift
maybe
is very
we're
good
just
at what
old.
she does, but I could not name many Taylor Swift songs.
Oh, I could.
Could you? but she releases one like every 2 weeks, or she did when she got an album
There are
out.
standalone songs. There are standout songs every year, aren't there?
Oh yeah, there are.
Yeah.
I agree.
Ones that people will remember the words of.
Yeah. But you know when you like watch, say for that, I mean like Top of the Pops 2, and they show like the 80s or whatever, or that's, I don't know whether it's because of my era and that's just it, but you know the words to every song.
Yeah.
It's like now I can look at like the top 40 and I will know, and I do radio and stuff. It's like, but it's like the top 40 and I will not know what half the songs are.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I've just turned into an old, and I'm quite happy about that. Look at that, that's fab.
Isn't it fabulous? And of course, I haven't even used the whole set there. We've got the ball, we've got the little boy as well. So much in this collection. I think you're not going to be short of ideas with this.
I've got to say, I love the samples. I mean, it is a complete angel policy. I want to make sure we show all of these.
Yes.
Because they're so simple, yet so, well, classic and beautiful, if you like,
Yeah,
aren't they?
we've got two the same there because I made one earlier.
Well, they're both equally as good.
And of course, there's an example of using the die without the stamps. I've cut the leaves from gold card there, and it just really gives you a different look. There's going to be so much life out of these collections.
Now, Sharon, before we end the show, let's show some cardstock as well, because Sizzix do incredible
we've added some
cardstock.
cards
Let's start with this one to begin with. This is our smooth cardstock, which is our essential 3 colours. You've got the white, the black, and then this lovely kind of like ivory buttermilk in there as well.
This is a really useful set. Really smooth, so it's great for stamping on. It is heavy enough. I think it's
Should be 260, is it?
270.
270, oh, beg your pardon. Yeah, £80, 270.
So it is heavy enough to make your card blanks from. I do use the white for my card blanks. The black I use whenever you see me here with All and Create and I'm doing all those mats and layers with the black card. This is what I'm using. And then the cream, I love the cream because this is great for card blanks when you want something a little bit less harsh. I think if I was using something like these leaves, I'd probably put them on cream rather than white. Because it's just a little bit more of a warm tone.
Yes, white can be a little bit stark, but it's like that.
Yeah.
60 sheets here, but that price, no, come on, let's get that down. $16.99, I don't think so. It's Sharon Curtis, the legend. Come on. QT, quality time, 1S78 is your item code on that one. $12.99 for those. Let's get some names on the board for that one. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. If you go to the website, Michael's got a great voice. Are you going to sing for us tonight, Michael?
No way.
No way, Jose.
No way, Jose.
Let's just hear him shout as per. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
We did have a brilliant show there, didn't we, the other week, where you were literally singing.
One-off.
Was that a one-off? Oh, it was joyous.
I was here that day with all the singers.
Yes, it was brilliant. We literally had requests from viewers for like Michael to sing things. Right, next up for you, this is your surfaces.
This is your everyday colours here.
What is surfaces all about?
It's just what Sizzix call their cardstock, basically, because everything with Sizzix has a Z in.
It does.
We have textures, surfaces, effects. This is your basic rainbow. This was the first set of papers that Sizzix came out with. So they've covered the whole rainbow here. You've got all of your beautiful colours, you've got your neutrals, you've got warm tones, cool tones, you've got everything you're going to need here for your cards. And it's Sizzix cardstock, so it's 216 GSM.
So perfect die cutting, bossing, all of that.
Weight. It's got a linen texture on one side, smooth on the other. So if you want to stamp on it, use the smooth side. But for die cutting, the linen texture just looks really classy.
$22.99 is not your price. We're going to get that down for you. There you go. SL1, S31, it's down to $18.99 on that for 80 sheets in there. 20 colours, 4 of each particular one. So if you want to go for that one, SL1, S31. I think that is it from me and Sharon. When are you back, darling lady?
I'm back on Friday with Tracy Hay.
Oh, that's very exciting.
Really
but
lovely collection.
if you have loved 49er Market, can we just say this is coming up tomorrow, isn't it? Now explain. Now the lovely Janine
from 49er Market is going to be on Skype, and our lovely Julie is doing the show. She's got this collection from 49er Market, and it's called Toddler Time. And when you look at the images, you'll notice you've got the little girl, you've got the dog, you've got all sorts of elements that will tie in beautifully with the stamps and dies we've shown you today. So if you've bought the collection today, you might want to watch Julie tomorrow and have a good look at these.
What time is she on tomorrow, Alex? Do we know? She's on at 1 o'clock, I think, tomorrow. We will check for you.
Yes.
And then this one, Sharon, this is popping up tomorrow as well.
Yeah, this one's more papers, but again, you can see it's going to go perfectly with the stamps and dies we've had today because you've got all the lovely sort of foliage. So maybe you want to make a journal. It would be nice to have papers to go with all the stamps and dies that tie it all together.
So 1 o'clock and 6 o'clock for that tomorrow. If you want to join the lovely Julie, it's going to be here in the studio. And of course, Janine on Skype. Sharon, you legend. Mwah. Mwah. There you go. She's going to slip back into her Choose Life t-shirt now and go home, aren't you?
Yes.
You are. Right, if you want to choose bargains, they're all coming up after the break. Because what's the name of this channel, Jimmy?
HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Did you know it's our birthday here at Lisa Hawk Crafts, and on Monday and Tuesday, the 27th and 28th of January, we will be sharing all of our brand new goodies and brand new launches here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited. It will be myself, it will be Catherine, and it will be Paola on Monday the 27th and Tuesday the 28th to share these gorgeous products with you. We have our new inks, we have our new guillotine, we have our new dies, we have our storage stacker. I'll tell you way more on Monday and on Tuesday when you join me for our birthday event on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Will you look at this? Every show. Oh, come on, what are we doing now? Look at this. Oh, it's our tropical bundle coming up. Look, Jimmy, me, and Craig. It's that big that it's going to be 3 of us to hold it. Why is Jimmy not wearing a hula skirt? I feel he should. I'm loving that. Director Dan doing what he does so incredibly well. That is a little tasty teaser of what you can expect on the show. Good evening, my name is Nigel. This is Craig having his little drink. You're right there, mate.
It's been a very, 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 very busy couple of days there, and it's been a very, very good day. Very, very good day.
It has been. It's been
very
an awesome
good
day.
couple
It's
of
been a very
days,
busy
certainly
day.
today.
Well, let's be honest. This show, we're going to end the live shows today on an absolute high because we have got deal after deal after deal after deal after deal. And we've got that tropical bundle coming up, and we've got so much more. Great prices, some on split pay, well, one on split pay in particular that should not be on split pay. So we've got a lot coming your way. In fact, should we start with that one, Craig?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. It is this one here, Sunshine, isn't it? Okay, let's get our start price on the screen for this. You know how it works here at HobbyMaker. You're always going to pay the lowest price. I need you to come in early because literally the price on this is just phenomenal. We did tell you on the 6 o'clock hour, so literally that's why 10% of the stock is already checked out. These are your fabulous creator card dies. Now, we've got this one to begin with, which is your Lady Butterfly. We have this one, which is your Admiral Butterfly. We have your dainty dragonfly for you.
The name's already checked out, and
I know.
the price hasn't even gone down.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? No, it's brilliantly ridiculous.
It is brilliant, yeah.
And then we've got Sweet Bumblebee as well. Oh, Judith's coming in, Samantha's coming in, Christine's coming in. So this is what you're getting. What can you do with it, Craig?
Look at the size of these. These are creative card
These are
dies.
whoppers.
So cut in just with the actual image die. That's what you can do within your card blank. Use the outer die. That's what it's going to look like. But just cut them in, Nigel, or put your illusion film at the back. Do your paper piece in at the back. Apply your watercolour card to the back and start to colour in.
Cheryl and East Sussex coming through.
Well done, guys, grabbing it. Because you can do things such as your easels. If you've got our shimmer ink pads in that last row,
yes.
Nigel, what a great way. Illusion film in there. Box lids and shakers are in there. And my personal favourite,
That's gorgeous.
that bumblebee, that is in there as well. If you didn't see the end of the last show, myself and Nigel, you won't know what the price is going down to.
But
there is a reason why everyone has already checked out, because we gave you a tease of what it's going down to.
And look at the names on the board now. Karen in Swansea, Cheryl in East Sussex, Beverly in Gloucestershire, Christine in Devon, Samantha in Hertfordshire. Some of these people checking out as I mentioned their name, which is brilliant. 20% of our stock is already allocated. So 67.96. Nah, we're not having that. We are going to drop that price down. Go on, Craig. Get the finger up there, tickle it down, coax it all the way down. 26.99 phenomenal. It should not be that price. It really shouldn't. And get this, why? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Somebody at home, one of the managers, if they are watching us now, I don't know whether they are this time, they're probably down the
they'll be getting ready for the Traitors final, won't they?
Oh, I know. Don't tell people about that, Craig, because it starts at 8:30, doesn't it? Yeah. But yeah, watch it on iPlayer at 9 o'clock. All right, that's all I'm going to say. Two-way split pay, because the deals you're going to miss between 8:30 and 9 o'clock are really good, let me tell you. $26.99 is your price on this one, or $13.49. Management are going to be at home now going like, hang on, that's not supposed to be on split pay. No. Well, you should have spotted it like us at 1 o'clock this afternoon and kept it quiet all day.
I can 100% confirm, yes, it was an accident, and Alex was saying, on split pay,
it's
because
true.
Andy and Liam were just sitting at the desk across.
Producer Alex came over to me and he was like, can I whisper in your ear? I was like, anytime. And he went, it shouldn't be on split pay. And I was like, what?
The thing is, for you guys that watch day in and day out, you will know yourself something like that at HobbyMaker shouldn't be on a split pay. You know that. It's always like round about that 50 quid mark. It was still on split pay from a deal that was on previous, which was a lot higher than that. The split pay is still in place. Hey, it benefits you guys.
It's quite nice keeping a secret from management as well, because normally they keep it from us. So do you know what? It felt like a sort of like, it felt like, like in Downton Abbey, you'd have like those upstairs and downstairs.
Yeah.
We're kind of like the downstairs, aren't we? But it felt like we were keeping a secret from the Lords and Masters, which was brilliant. Lynn in Leicestershire, Judith in West Yorkshire, Leslie in Somerset, Joan in Lanarkshire. You are all coming in. Nearly half the stock has gone. There are 3 ways to order this fabulous item, as there are everything on this show. It's business as per in that department. Nothing changes there. If you want to order via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre upstairs, just a flight of a bumblebee away upstairs, and they are waiting for your call right now. You can either do it that way, or you can, of course, order via the app if you want to go to the HobbyMaker app. You can get that for free your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Jimmy, come on. Seeing as you are part of the show, come and show your face. Come on. Let's prove to people. Well, he's not here that often now, is he? So it's nice when he pops in and he gets his little bit of airtime, and then he phones his agent afterwards and says, any other work for me? And they say no.
I got a raise.
Did you get a raise?
I did.
Well,
I did, yeah.
Are you actually getting paid for this now?
Maybe.
Maybe. Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
I'm not sure about this new kind of like football chant you're doing for it.
More Gladiator.
Yeah, that was more Gladiator. The first one you did just now, there was like, HobbyMaker.
I was in shock. I didn't know what to do.
It was quite gladiatorial. What would your gladiator name be?
The shimmer.
The shimmy. Half the stock has gone. Shimmy off. Go on, off you
Look at these ones
Thank
again.
you.
So create a card die. So if you use the detail die on its own, Nigel, pop that into your card blank. They're going to work with a 5x7. You can go larger if you want. Use the outer die as well. It's going to release it out your card. Black card, craft card, white card, Centura Peril, shedless glitter card. All of these card stocks you're going to be able to use. But it's the fact, do you know what's that? It's like a microscope's going on them.
Yes,
and you're
agreed.
seeing them at that in larger scale.
What I think is lovely as well, I mean, butterflies, yes, we have a lot of butterflies here at HobbyMaker, of course, but the bumblebee is a symbol of overcoming the impossible.
Yes.
Because in theory, they should be able to fly with their weight-body ratio and all of that kind of stuff. Also, it's a symbol for so many things. Oh, it's showing off. See you, Sledgend.
Sledges away.
Sledgend Curtis. Sister Sledgend, that's who she is. I love it. That's going to be a new
You
nickname.
have to watch her 6 o'clock to see why I call
She's
Sharon
called a
the
Sledgend now, is our Sharon. 60% of the stock has gone on this particular item. I was saying about the bumblebee. You know, a symbol of overcoming the impossible. It's been used for charity over the years. It's a symbol of strength, a symbol of teamwork. So, I mean, to have that one, I mean, you know, there's a time not that long ago when something like that would be, you know, probably the price you pay for all of them today.
Oh, absolutely.
But you are getting
that.
You are getting the dragonfly. Also, I'm going to say big up the dragonfly. It is nice to have a dragonfly in there. I know I've been on a bit of an illusion film tip tonight, but I think illusion film beyond those wings would be gorgeous.
100%. 100%.
Then you've got your butterflies. You've got your Admiral. That's your first one for you there. And then it could be if you want to. And then you've got this as well, which is your Lady Butterfly. Instead of Lady Marmalade, we've got Lady Butterfly. Karen in Rotherham, Sophie in Derbyshire, Crafter in Norfolk, Mary in Cambridgeshire, Sarah in South Gloucestershire, Lynn in Leicestershire, and Karen in Kent. You are all, and well, you all have it in your basket. You need to check out accordingly. 60% plus of the stock has now gone. UM2098 is your item code on that. I don't know why I went a bit zen there. So yeah, UM2098 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go to our next one for you. You've got them over there.
We're missing one, but I do have boards. Just to let you know that when it comes to the take and fly, when it comes to what we're showing you, everything we've got, grab them in your basket, check it out. When it's gone, it's gone. Head across onto YouTube later on over the weekend. Type the collection name. You're going to get me and the two Debbies, Craft Along, Masterclasses, Sarah Leanne as well. So we're going to be holding your hand through lots of ideas. And I will throw in Mr. Ben Mosby. He will be there as well for
Love
a
a bit of Ben.
chuckle.
Do you love a bit of Ben? Give him my love.
I will do.
Always.
I
I've
will
seen Ben
do.
for years. He's always such a love. So yes, if you want to, well, you know, you're never on your own with Crafter's Companion, basically. You know that you're in safe hands. Right, we've got 4 embossing folders for you here. One we don't have in the studio, but we do have the board, so we'll show you that. This is the first one. We've got retro circles for you there. So that's your retro circles. Then we have got your geometric diamonds. Then we have for you our seamless scallops. And the final one that we've got for you, is it that one we're missing, Craig? Oh, it's that one I'm missing, I think.
That one?
Yeah, we haven't got that. It's that one that we're missing, which is your contemporary waves. So let's start with this one. I mean, these are a really good size for embossing folders. I mean, make great backgrounds, but also let's remember, you can just go small with a card and just pick a portion.
Of course you can, absolutely, yeah. So as you say, yes, they're 5x7, they're 3D. Your cardstock doesn't have to be 5x7, 100% Nigel. Your cardstock could be smaller. You could cut your die beforehand in your cardstock, could be oval, hexagon, does not matter. But then you can see then with the background, maybe your toppers there. I done this a couple of months ago on HobbyMaker, and that is just using my... It's a good one, isn't it? Fancy one. Just bringing in strips of old cardstock.
So that's that one there, which is our seamless scallops.
That is that one there. Then it could just be your backgrounds, maybe with your sentiments. These are going to be great to use as platforms when it comes to your template library.
So that one there, Craig, is your classic diamonds. You've been using that.
So see how that one there is gone in for the full back card. So there's that back panel, but then there is just half a panel down the side.
And what have
there.
you got for retro circles
And
for me,
then
Craig?
we've got the retro circles. So this is good as well, all of them in fact, but go over with your gild and wax, go over and colour in individual sections if you want to, but see how it creates that full card. Do your ink and do your technique, but all you need is a little sentiment, maybe a little embellishment, and that is it.
Lots of people coming through. Denise in Cambridgeshire. Denise, I've said you Denise, sorry. Janice in Lanarkshire. Catherine in Cardiff and Michelle in Leicester. Okay, you're all coming through thinking like $23.96 is a great price for 4 embossing folders. Yeah, let's get rid of that price. Come on, let's whack it. Let's see where we're going with this. It's down to, good gosh. That's not true.
30.
Is that true?
For all 4, 5x7, 3D embossing folder, they'll go through your OG.
Each.
They'll go through your G2. These will go through your MIDI. These will also go through any other branded die cutting machine that's A5 or larger. The only thing you'll need to do is check the plate configuration for a 3D embossing folder. Use different materials. Use your craft metal. Use the excess from your fizzy juice tins. A great way to use them.
I'm literally flabbergasted. I did not expect to go to that. I did not expect it to go to that price. It's sold out.
God.
Well done. Good gosh.
It's gone.
That's incredible. Right. Oh, now what's next for you? Shadow stamps and dies. Is that those?
That's them.
Yeah, lovely.
Yes.
If you want to go for your shadow stamps and dies, now you've got 5 packs for you in here. I love these because these, talking of packs, they pack a punch. They really do. Because look, this bit here, obviously you can see is your stamp, and then you've got you've got a stamp and a die, and then you've also got this bit in the background, which is down here, to really make it like sort of stand out from your cards. You've got Thinking of You. You've got this one, which of course is the most beautiful, the most wonderful news. Then you've got this one, which is Blessed to Have You. I love that. Then you have, of course, Happy Birthday to You. And then finally, Thank You so very much. Do you know what I love about these? They take a generic and then take it to the next level.
Yes,
they give you that extra. It's not just thank you, it's thank you so very much. It just packs that pop of punch, doesn't it?
It really, really does. Unfortunately, I don't have boards or samples, but Nigel, that solid, you're going to stamp that out with a light colour.
There you go. See,
And there you go, perfect. So what you're going to do, stamp that out with a light tone colour, then stamp it out with a deeper colour. That's going to give you that effect there. But
Nearly 30% gone. Sorry, Craig.
And wait till you see the price. If you want to enhance it even more, use the die cut sentiment, which will also overlap, and that will really make it that 3-dimensional look.
Nearly half the stock gone. Sorry, Craig.
No, don't worry about it. You do have a little 90-degree corner if you want to line them up on any stamping platform. However, I have used these in the past here on HobbyMaker. I don't use that little corner there because they're very, very easy to overlay.
Nearly
on top
60% of the stock gone. We haven't even dropped the price yet.
No.
So you are getting, let's get some more names on the board and we will drop that price. Davina, Lynn, Trudy, Helen, Cindy, Jean, Diane, all of you up there. We are looking at about 70-80% of our stock being gone already. But I'm going to drop the price when I see that literally we are looking at a sellout. Happy birthday to you. We have that now. Chris in Cornwall, you've come in as well. Blessed to have you. Okay, Crafter in Norfolk, we're over allocating. Let's drop that price. Let's do it. HR 2089. It should go 21.99. Gets you all 5. That is literally what, £5.40 each? Is that right? £5.40?
And very, very versatile because you can use the sentiment die on its own if you want to. But the thing is as well, you can just use them on their own and that will still visually give you that full sentiment. It's not as though you have to use them, but that will then just give it that extra dimension if you choose.
Can I say, as per, my maths was shocking, £4.39 each, not £5.40. Where did I get that from? This is why I can't do any more quiz shows. I've done a couple, but I just, if I go on any now, I'd make a fool of myself.
You've not been on for a while, have you?
No, I've done, I was on the Weakest Link, and I did Pointless as well. Yes, I did. Yeah, I've been on Pointless. Yeah, I got to the final of Pointless. Didn't win. And I got to the final of the Weakest Link as well. I think my episode pops up on BritBox now and again. Because occasionally I get the odd message going like, you're on telly right now.
I'm assuming and I'm hoping it's a celebrity version.
No, of course not. Why would it be a celebrity version?
Why wouldn't it be a celebrity version?
Because I'm not the lovely Jackie Joseph, sadly.
Well, you see people on these game shows that are celebrities and you're like...
Do you know what I'd love to be on? And I know Sarah's been on it. I would love to do House of Games.
Would you?
Oh, I'm obsessed with House of Games. I am a maestro at Answer Smash. I'm going to blow my trumpet. It's like Answer Smash. I am literally like, boom, not every time, but 9 times out of 10. I would love to be on that show.
Never heard of that show.
You know Richard Osman's House of Games? Have you never heard of it?
No.
It's like one of the most popular quiz shows on TV.
I'm not down with the kids when it comes to game shows.
Well, no, it's like Saturday night, not Saturday night, it's like 6 o'clock BBC Two in the week. It's brilliant. Or is it 6:30?
I'm making my tea at that point.
6:30? Yeah. Or 6 o'clock? No, it's 6 o'clock, isn't it? 6 o'clock.
Well, I'm catching up with Neighbours on Amazon.
Oh, no, I love it, House of Games. If ever I become in the celebrity category, which is unlikely, let's be honest, but if I did ever qualify for that, that would be the first thing that I would say to any agent or whatever, like, get me on that, I love it.
How many at home, let us know, already feel that he's in the celebrity world? Because he absolutely is.
You were blowing my trumpet needlessly tonight, but thank you very much.
True.
Right, so that one there. Oh, now, Craig. Imagine yourself on a tropical paradise. Ooh. Look at this. Where are we going? It's tropical paradise time. Here we are. And what would Craig and I take to a tropical paradise island? Yeah. Apparently we take Jimmy. Can you not put him in Speedos, Dan? I feel that's more befitting of the you know, the area, quite frankly, of the setting. Do you know what I mean? Why are we going tropical? Because we have got a tropical paradise selection for you. Not tropical parasite, as Craig called it earlier. No. 91.85 is not your price. Thank you, Nadine. Bless you, but thank you, though. So XC 2042.
Yes, Joanne.
Well, this is lovely, but it's not going to get me on House of Games, is it? But thank you. I love you for it.
We feel.
Oh, get that petition up. Speak to Richard Osman. Where is he? Right, 91.85 is your price, but let's drop that price down for you, and then Craig will take you through everything you've got. If you fancy a bit of Club Tropicana, well, basically a lot are free. It's not just the drinks. You're getting a lot for free in this one. We've taken the price down to $39.99, which is phenomenal. XC 2042 is your item code on that one. Right, Craig, take us through what we have got here, and I think there's a couple of items that we don't have. We'll show you that. Well, we'll tell you about those afterwards.
Absolutely, yeah. So what you're seeing there is, yeah, exactly you were saying, we're missing 2 items, but what I'll do is let's show you the boards of the dies and the stamps and the stencils that you're getting. So these are your dies you're getting. Good, sizable dies. Love tropical cheers. You're then going to be getting your Lost in Paradise, that one being your 4x6 2D embossing folder. And then you're going to be getting your Nature's Paradise. Look at these stamps that you've got here. Look at that. You've got your, it could be your parrots, your parakeets, your lovebirds, could be any of them. You've got your cocktail glass in there as well.
See, that gives me, like, you know, you're having a kiki, you're having a barbecue, it's like you're getting people round, it's like the summer months, spring months, people are coming round. That's what you send out.
Exactly, isn't it? A little invitation.
Yes.
Then what we're also going to be giving you is these stencils here. Now, these all come in the same pack, but we've got them individually here. Look at the 3 that you have then got. So you've got these ones as well. So let's move that out the way.
Sorry, I'm giggling because that's gone up behind us. That just makes me smile a lot.
Brilliant.
Jimmy does look broken, doesn't he? Can you see
I like
Jimmy?
his freckles on the shoulders.
No, that's sweat, because he's literally sweating at the weight of that bundle. What else have we got?
We have got the Heart of the Jungle. Look at the size of that tub glitter that you're getting.
That looks mightily packed.
It is indeed. Incredibly fine. You're getting that in there. You're also going to be getting the Hummingbird. That one is a duet ink pad. Now, the colours I'm away to show you here, Nigel, are exclusive for this collection.
Okay.
So you're not going to have this within your duet bundle. So even if you purchase this to then enhance and build on your duet and things such as your glitter paste.
You will not find this elsewhere, just in the tropical.
You will not, just within this collection. That's in there. Look at the sequins.
Oh, these I love. They are flamingo.
Yeah, your tropical florals. That is in there as well. What you're then going to be getting is your mauve, midnight mauve, being your Gildan Flakes.
Can I just say, that is just luscious. Gilding Flakes, so nice. I mean, I love Gilding Flakes, full stop, but to have them in that colour, divine.
Divine. That's in there as well. Then you're going to be getting your hibiscus. That one is your chunky glitter. So that's like your mesmerising glitter paste.
Do you want to know something very bizarre? You've reminded me. When I was on Pointless, one of the outfits that I had on, I wore a shirt that actually had hibiscus on it. And Alexander Armstrong asked me what the flower was, and I said, it's an hibiscus.
Really?
Yes. He said, I was looking tropical.
There we go.
How perfect is that? It's like a round robin to this.
That's in there. So that one there is exclusive colour for this bundle.
Now, there's another one that we're missing in this little bundle, I do believe, which is Island Shore of the... Is that a glitter paste?
Yes,
oh,
so
no, the ink pad.
So we'll come to the missing ones just shortly.
Okay.
So you've got your tropical waters in there as well. You've then got your fine glitter. So that one there is your really, really fine one. Tropical waters, that that one there is exclusive to that
A
collection.
third of our stock is now allocated. If you want crafting with a totally tropical taste, then whip this in your basket straight away.
That one here now is your tricolour pen. So essentially what that is, Nigel, is that is 3 different colour families. They are alcohol pen. These are 3 colour families that really shouldn't work together and blend together, but they do. The team at Spectrum Noir with Leanne heading it up have worked out that these 3 colours blend together, so that's been popped in. We are giving you all of these gems. We are giving you all of these pearls, and then of course all of the stamp die and folder I've showed you. What you're also getting that we are missing is one of the shimmer ink pads, so the pearlescent shimmer ink pads. So you're going to see that in the middle of the screen here. So right in the middle is the island shore. So that's the one you're also going to be getting. So that is your pearlescent shimmer ink pad. And then right down in the bottom, you've got that really, really juicy shimmer spray. It's your orange shimmer spray.
That's so intense, that spray.
Well.
That colour is gorgeous.
Incredibly intense in that one. So those 2 you are also getting, and they are also exclusive colours just for this range. So you're not going to have them within your shimmer ink pad bundle and your shimmer spray bundle.
All of that for $39.99. XC 2042 is your item code on that one. Crafter in Surrey, Rebecca in Oxfordshire, Margaret in Norfolk. Crafter in Norfolk as well. Pick up the Norfolk. Judith and Maria, you are there as well. Stand back, Craig, so we can see both. Yeah, there you go, look. Because it's there and it's there. It's everywhere. Now I'm loving your Tower of Power as well. Your Tower of Tropical Power.
Oh, just look at the colours.
Like a crafty palm tree.
Is that once this collection is gone, this was the second last trend collection. This was our last collection before we brought out the final one, which was Christmas. So last all occasion collection that we've done here. This is about the imagery, the designs, the colours.
It's a massive collection. It's no wonder Jimmy got a sweat on, let's be honest. Look, we're walking off into the sunset and so is the stock at the moment. If everybody checks out, oh, come back soon, bundle, come back soon, see you soon, bon voyage. Off they go into the sunset.
Gone.
Oh, me, Craig and Jimmy just disappearing off to who knows where. We're going off to Bargain Town. That's where we're going. Right, okay, let's go for our sentiments coming up next. You've got them that side, fabulous. Okay, so this is our sentiment reveal. Oh, I love these.
Cool.
The reveal, I love a card you can fiddle with. You know, give me a card that I can sit and play with and twiddle and all of that. When it's kinetic and tactile, I am a happy bunny. This is the first one that we've got for you. This is your reveal wheel for the sentiments. Craig will explain this in a moment. I'm going to show you what you get, but this is basically a little wheel that you will wheel round and it will reveal little things in the window. So you've got that one, you've got your speech bubble one, you've also got your absolute star one, you've also got as well your dreamy cloud one, then you've also got for you as well your sweet delight one. Look, with your little candy die. So let's explain how this works. Craig, over to you.
Yeah, so I'll show you the boards in detail in a moment, but this is what you're going to be able to create, Nigel, is your reveal wheel. So you can pop your message.
Massive.
And work. So send in massive.
Big.
Send in big. You've got send in massive again.
If it's worth being massive, it's worth saying
and send
twice.
in big. So that one there is a prime example. You could use the same word multiple times. However, within each set, you do get 4 individual sentiments.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I think whoever put that one together didn't go the whole hog.
No, they didn't. They definitely didn't. No.
Massive, big, that'll do. We
But
stopped,
then-
we peaked at massive. What did I say? We got
That
Lacey and stuff. I absolutely love you too. Well, you're so nice, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I do enjoy. I do love working with Craig. I've got to say, we always have fun.
Yeah, we really do.
Yeah, lots of fun.
So that's another example that you've got. You're a vibrant
friend.
You're a
Super
friend.
friend.
You've then also got you're a special friend. And then you've also got you're a brilliant friend.
Lovely
now
stuff.
you can absolutely mix and match. So Nigel, you are getting the actual mechanism here.
Okay.
So go on to past HobbyMaker shows on YouTube, go on to Crafters TV YouTube.
A third of our stock is checked out already. Lots more allocating. You are all wanting a fiddle with the reveal wheel.
So these ones, our stamps are actually missing, so they're all individual stamps. But what you're going to be getting, that is your worker die, and you can make a full card. That one's giving you kind of that little shape down there. But we're also giving you these add-ons that you can use instead. So the way that you build these up using the stamping platform, This one, you've got the cloud there, and then you've got these little cheese triangles here that position in a certain space. At first, you might think, oh, a little bit daunting. They really are actually quite easy to assemble.
What I love about this is the fact that you've got things that immediately make you smile. I defy if you said to anybody super duper for them not to be happy.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not just super, it's super duper.
It really is super duper. And although that you've got these ones to work with the stars, Nigel, you could use these sentiments, but use the cloud if you want to. Use these sentiments, but use the sweetie if you want
whatever the shape is, like the sweet or the cloud or the lozenge, whatever, or the speech bubble, they are all the right size for all of the words pretty much.
All the words, absolutely all the words. Nothing's stopping you. If you've got your own little shape dies, as long as you can see the word coming through, use your own little dies as well.
Whoever made that card just now where they peaked on massive and big didn't even consider huge and enormous. I just think that, for me, that is a card that you could have hours of fun with. That's all I'm going to say. I just think that would be great. The fact that you've got, you know, because where else do you get the chance to put like huge on a card and massive on a card? Massive love, massive thanks, massive joy, whatever it may be.
Yeah, but then if you've got your little Gemini Mini alphabets, you can then die cut them, and that could be like, I love you lots. So as you're turning it around, if you've got little sentiments up, so you can have fun with these. You've got the actual mechanism, $13.98.
Yeah, it's incredible price. Now, 80%, that's 4/5 for fraction fans of the stockers already checked out and gone on this. I feel I need to bring fractions back because people don't use them as much anymore. Oh no, everybody loves a fraction. Claire in Gloucestershire, Yasmin, that's a great name, in Greater Manchester, Sue in Hampshire, Pamela in Angus, Anita in Oxfordshire, Patricia in Surrey, Michelle in Leicester, well done to you all. Massive amount of you on the screen. Your price though, $13.98. Nah, we're not having that, let's get it down. Let's get it down even more. Remember that we are streamlining at Crafters Companion to make way for all of the fabulous things in the future. This is a sweet treat price. This is going to be bonkers.
Right, so...
Is that, well, we've put it now, so that's got to be right. Hang on, let me get my specs on. What's it say?
This is my sheets from Crafters Companion.
Oh.
This is what I've been told it's going down to.
Okay, so Craig was told it was going down to $13.98.
No, you won't, Alex, don't worry.
Alex,
absolutely don't worry.
Who said... Alex,
No.
who said to take it down by an extra £9? Oh, it's just Alex and his lovely ways.
Yeah, so earlier on, I was away to have a laugh with you and go, I know all the prices. I genuinely, and I would love to show you, but...
Do you know what I've noticed lately?
What's that?
There's a lot of like secret keeping in this building.
I know sometimes Kat and Laura
which is quite exciting.
Which is really, really good. But yeah, $13.98.
Oh, it's sold out, by the way, no surprise. Because there was a massive, huge, enormous, big demand for that at that small, tiny, weeny little price, which is brilliant. Right, let's do our flourish. Oh, you've got it over your time again. Our flourish called. I'm loving these prices. Do you know what? Let that be a little lesson to us all. I feel. How many people missed out on that one, Alex? A lot. 51 people, at least 52 people, more people coming in for it. It's gone, I'm afraid. But yeah, people are going to miss out. If you see something and you think, yeah, I like that, take a chance on the price being fabulous, because I am going to say all of the prices are fabulous. I know we are getting to that time now where the Traitors is on TV. Stick with us and watch it on iPlayer. That's all I'm going to say, because the bargains on this show are incredible. They really, really are. Be faithful to us and not a traitor. That's all I'm going to say.
Little heads up as well. I know no.
Though if I was at home, I'd be watching. I'll be honest.
Off the back of this show here, I know no one will be thinking of Christmas, but what I'm going to do is please. Sunday, I'm back on Sunday with 2 shows.
Yes.
And I keep using the words ridiculous and crazy and bonkers. That is not the right words to put into the deals that we've got on Sunday.
Amazing, incredible.
Yes. And it is just... It's exactly as you said.
Not
they're that
to miss.
crazy. They're that. I don't want you guys to miss. This is going to carry on for a few weeks with Debbie Fisher and Debbie Robinson as well. So when you see Crafters Companion deals, don't be like, oh, I'm not going to tune in for that one because I've got a lot of this stuff. Please tune in because you've seen that. Under a $5.
And please don't think as well, it's like, oh, this is clearance because, you know, it is no more or anything like that.
No.
Oh, no. It's a new chapter. Obviously, people know that Sarah's just taken over Crafters Companion again. And she's streamlining, and rightly so, with the team. cleaning, getting things, clearing out the warehouse, getting some new stuff in. There's a lot. Craig's already got some new stuff coming up in March and April, and February, very exciting. So please get in on these deals whilst we have it. Right, we've got another message coming through. This is from Claire in Gloucestershire. Have you got any of these shimmer ink pads on tonight? Yeah, but we had them on earlier and we sold out, darling. Sorry, Claire in Gloucestershire. This is why tonight, I don't want to be stern because that's not in my nature, unless it's called upon. But the thing is, I am going to say, is that you do need to get in early and get checked out. Okay.
And that's what, like you say, obviously want to purchase within your budget and that, and never put pressure to buy, but these are deals that are going to go. And just to pick up on something you said about streamlining as well, something like this isn't too old within our range here. And when we say we're trying to clear the warehouse, later on this year, Nigel, you might see these come back in stock, but you will see them at their full price. And the reason being is we're selling them off just now. It's because we're needing the space.
Yeah, it's not
to
like
reorganise, to get everything sorted, to get everything actioned. We need the space to do that. So even newer items that you might still see down the line being remanufactured, that is why. But yeah, it is all about streamlining and getting ready for new things.
Claire in Gloucestershire says, I love Crafters Companion products, and I go to your Evesham store for glasses. I pass there on the way home from here to my sister's. I stay at my sister's when I'm here at HobbyMaker. And she lives near Evesham, so literally I pass there all the time. Yeah. So if ever you see me around there, do come and say hello, give us a
shout out to Rachel, the store manager, and all the girls.
Can I say as well, it's like the cafe in that place is lovely.
It's amazing.
It is.
It's been a while since I've been there,
good.
But yeah.
Right, let's show you these. These are our fabulous large flourish corner dies that we've got for you. Start price is $35.95. We've got our ornate flourish. We've got our opulent flourish. We have our fancy flourish. We have an elegant flourish. We have a swirling flourish. And we also have a decorative flourish. All 6 of those. Another person that's missed out, Sophie in Derbyshire, missed many of the deals, just not quick enough. But good to hear that you love House of Games, Nigel. Me too. I love it. Obsessed. Art's a smash. It's my favourite thing.
Yeah, I don't actually watch a lot of game shows, but you know the one that I absolutely loved, and it's because I'm actually totally in love with this lady, and that is £1 Million Drop with Davina McCall.
Do they still do that?
No, they've not done it for a number of years. When they used to do it live, myself and Mum went down to, wasn't quite London, when they were filming it, and oh my God. Let me tell you, that game show there, security scrutiny was incredible.
I can imagine.
It was legit £1 million.
Yeah.
And it's weird. It was in this little village. You would not think it was like a TV studio because it's in the middle of nowhere because, of course, they have to keep it
I like
secret.
going to see a TV show being made. It's always fun. Yeah. It takes forever in a day, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I went to see the new Gladiators.
I went to see the old Gladiators.
I wish I did.
Many moons ago.
I've also, what was that also seen?
Is it Sheffield, the new Gladiators?
Yes, the other one I went to see.
Nitro used to work at Ideal World.
That's right, yeah. And then I also went to see the
Let's drop the price on this, by the way, sorry.
X Factor, original X Factor.
Oh, my word.
Yeah. Look at these ones here. Look at all of them. So these are cut in, Nigel. These are going to cut into your card. Great for things.
$13.98, and we're sticking at that price.
We
Alex,
are
we? Alex, that's the final price, mate. Yeah, that's the final price. $13.98 is the price on that one. Okay, 20% of our stock has gone. More people coming in, more people checking out. Cheryl, Benny, Judy, Crafter, Leslie, Joanne. Well done to you all. You are checking out. Davina, how weird. You just said her name, and there she is.
Yeah.
I don't know whether it's Miss McCall. I think not. But Davina in the West Midlands, Julian Tyner-Weir, Helen in East Riding, Catherine in Cardiff. You are all coming through. Lots of regulars tonight. Really thank you for staying with us tonight as well. We know there's stuff going on TV tonight, but we really like the fact that you are here with us as well. So thank you so much. Our gift to you for sticking around is some of the best bargains we've ever had from Crafters Companion. So if you want to go for that one, KZ2071 is your item code. 3 ways to order, best ways to get and check everything out on the website. See what you fancy there. Michael, give us that voice, that brilliant voice of yours in any way you choose. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That was like assertive.
That was very assertive.
That was assertive.
Like, check out your baskets.
That was no messing. Over half the stock has gone on that one. Right, next up, what's next, Alex? Split. Oh, that's these. I've got them here, mate. That's that one, isn't it? Yeah, you split space. I love this idea because if we have a look at this heart one here to begin with, so this is like just for you with love. You have the two parts of the heart, and then you have the split in the centre. So you can see, you can have the top of the heart, the bottom of the heart. So it's not a full heart. It's like a heart that you will split, and then you put the words in the centre. So you have the beautiful dies there. It's a really good little combo. But then you have the stamp to put in the centre. So we've got just for you with love. You're a star. You've got floral note, and then finally dream big you've got in there. $39.96 means that they are $9.99 each. Let's drop that price like a hot potato. Let's get that price down. What's it going to be? $13.99. They are now £3.50 each.
So within each one, you've got 2 dies, you've got 2 sentiments that you can choose from, but then you can add your own sentiment stamps, you can add your own sentiment dies, you can decide how far apart that you want each of the actual die cuts. So you've got the heart, you've got the star, you've got the moon, and then you've also got...
So I'm laughing at Sally and Norfolk. We're sticking with you, Nigel and Craig. We're not traitors. Thank you, Faithful. Thank you. I should have had a hooded coat to come in with, shouldn't I? That would have been good.
And that's funny, you could do it.
Make it happen if there's one in the building. Jimmy, track it down.
I mean, that one's great for your cosmic collection. You can do that with. That one there, really good. And see how, although they've got that kind of square base-esque that they would fit onto it, they could be elongated if you want. We did have the heart within a Valentine's set a few days ago, so that is what I done live the other day.
40% gone.
Well done, guys. Well done. These are phenomenal prices, great prices, and you're going to find lots and lots and lots of ideas, hints, tips on YouTube. Go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube, Crafters TV, and my one, Craig Laird CC, because there's something in these bundles that I've got tutorials up on mine.
Nearly half the stock is gone. Heather, Crafter, Deborah, Beverly, Carolyn, well done to you all coming through. Thank you. Thank you for staying with us. Right, next up for you, we've got our card making kit.
Violet Studios.
This one, oh right, lovely.
Yeah.
Something a bit different. Oh, let's take a trip to the circus to begin with. Right, I need my glasses on this. Okay, let's drop the price on this straight away, because this is, oh hang on, get it up, Alex, get it up. Let's get that price up. So $26.95 is the price to begin with. In this part of the collection, you are getting 8 card blanks, you're getting 8 envelopes, you get 8 decoupage sheets, you get your adhesive foam pads, and you get your mini pom-poms. This is a lot of fun, this kit. I'm not going to get it all out because I don't think it'll last that long.
Nope.
But you get 5 kits here for $14.82. If you craft with the kids or the grandkids, if I was at home, this is what I would be ordering right now. I think this, oh, look at this.
Look at this. So
see, this is the thing, if we start getting it out, I want all of it out.
Look, these are done. These create these Z-fold accordion fold-back cards that you've got here. These are really, really cool. These are really, really smart. But then you've got additional toppers you can build on. You've got foam pads in there as well.
You've not got that
so
one.
I've different one you've got. Score line's already in there for you, so you just score and then pop back. So you can imagine that in the kiddie's bedroom, maybe a kiddie's party. These are uncoated, so if you want to come along with things such as your pens, your alcohol pens, glitter glues, you can absolutely do that, no problem at all.
You've got all these elements as well, your decoupage sheets, of course. Is that a decoupage elephant's ear?
Yes, it is.
Gosh.
Yes, it is.
Do we have like trunkapage and everything in here? Oh my word, we've got all sorts of stuff, which is fabulous. So that's in there too. You also, because this is a 5-pack, this is part of the Violet Studio range as well, which is always great for beginners, isn't it?
It is. It's really, really good.
Look at this. 20% of the stock is nearly gone already. You've got pom-poms, you've got not sequins, gemstones in there as well. You've also got your cards in there. There's enough in there to make 6 fabulous cards. Everything you need is included in there. Same again here, Craig.
Yes, you've got the same quantity, but you've got completely different designs. Mix and match if you want, all in uncoated. You've got the peachy and the deep greens in this one here. Foam pads, die cuts there, the card blanks.
Another one for you there as well. So that's
that one there.
So hang on. So 8 cards in the first one. Then you've got 6 cards in each of these. So that's 8 plus 6 is 14. Plus 8 is 20. Plus another 20. So that's 26 that we've got so far. And then in this one, you can make 3 cards, is it, Craig, in this one? I think yes, 3 cards.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
So we're looking at 29 cards here for $14.82. That is an incredible price. That's less than £2 a card. Is that right? Hang on, that's no. No, 29 cards, no, less than 50p a card. My maths is shocking. Less than 50p a card.
And with all of them, what you're going to be able to do is take the card, using the foam pads, you can then build the card, you can build the topper, add the sentiment, pop it in the envelope that you get included as well.
Does that say hello sausage in there?
Probably, because of the sausage
does.
dog.
Oh, that's just too good. Could you imagine? I mean, I just think that, I mean, for me, again, it's the smile maker straight away. You get a card in the morning. I mean, let's be honest, we don't really get a lot of cards sent to us anymore, do we?
No, we don't,
think.
no.
And there is nothing more exciting than coming down and finding that you have got a letter from somebody. And if you opened it up and it's there and it's, you know, got a fancy envelope and it just says, hello, sausage, just thinking of you, that is going to put a smile on your face the rest of the day.
For $14.82, Violet Studios, all of those components. As I said before, you know, you don't even need adhesive. You've got the foam pads. But then if you want to come along and add your inks, if you want to add, maybe you don't want them on foam pads, you want to keep them flat, use your tape runner. Envelopes, how cute are those? That's in there as well. And just something a little bit different too. Why not come along as well and, you know, join them together so you can make them longer if you want to as well. You can make a theme, you know, if you're then having it with the kiddies' party.
I think this, kids' party is a great idea. Obviously, with like the grandkids and stuff, there's a lot of like parties at school and making cards for like friends and all of that, because everybody in the class needs a card at some point throughout the year. So I think something like this, I mean, it's like something different. I mean, people are going to love this.
They're really, really
I know there's going to be a lot of parents to go like, oh, did you see? Susie gave our little daughter a card with an elephant and stuff on it. It was all shaped and fabulous. These are fancy cards.
Yeah, absolutely are.
These are
They
fancy
really are.
cards. Right, if you want to go for that one, 40% of the stock has gone. Well done to Georgina and everybody. Right, next up for you, we've got confetti cutting dies. That's these ones there. Craig, take us
Here
through.
we go. Unfortunately,
I'll put these away.
I do have boards and samples somewhere. I just cannot find them through the back. Now, what these are going to do, now you've got the shape of a butterfly within this one, but what you've got is lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of little butterflies all the way around that then create that shape. So run that one through, and then all of these little bits that cut out, keep them, because they're tiny little butterflies, use them for shakers. You've then got your confetti for your party. So the little centre there is the shape of a balloon. All of the confetti is making that shape. You've then got your stars in there as well. So lots and lots and lots of little stars that are then making up the actual silhouette of the star. You are getting the stamp and die sentiments included as well. You've got the happy flowers. So every single one of these ones, don't bin the little pieces that come out, because pop them back in, use them as shakers, use them as embellishments. I mean, the love heart here. And because these are then going to cut into the card, no matter what size it is.
And look at that, just for you. Now, the last time we had these on, guess what happened? Sold out and gone. The same could happen tonight when we see the price that you're going to get for these. How many do we get, Craig? Is it 6?
So you've got the 6.
So at the moment, they're $9.99 each, right? Let's drop it, people. Let's drop it and get some names on that board and see who's going to go for this one. MZ2041 is your item code. Your price, $23.98. You are paying for 2. You are paying a few pounds for the third one, and you are getting 3 absolutely free. They are $9.99 each individually, but you are getting the 6 of them for $23.98. Karen in Rotherham, Dennis in Worcestershire, or Denis in Worcestershire, Annette, you are there as well. Jeanette and Annette, and we got Janet and Jeanette and Annette. There's loads of you coming through for this. Oh, look, that board is like... Loads of names coming through. Love it. So if you want to go for this one tonight, Caroline in Esher, the board feels a bit like, you know when you see at train stations when they like, or that sort of clicky-clacky thing goes for like, that's how it feels. Don't even look. That's how it feels to me. Oh.
What you can do...
Stay with us. Be faithful. Be faithful to us and stay with us until 9 o'clock tonight.
Die cut these out, put acetate
I want to reveal the
back,
traitor at 9 o'clock.
I wonder who it is.
I don't know.
Foam pads around the side or around the edges, and then what you can do is turn these into shakers as well. Great ideas, great concepts. Do your inky backgrounds of your cardstock. Die cut them as well, but these are then cutting in to your card, so any size cardstock could be 4x6, could be A5, it could be 8x8 if you want to. You can do as many or as big as you want.
Can I just say, when the traitor came into the studio, whoever it may be, poor Michael thought it was the Grim Reaper. He ran for the hills, didn't you?
Well, when you seen the camera up in the corner.
You were like, what's going on? Easy to use, can be used for a variety of occasions. Very effective results. We're not talking about Michael, we're talking about these there. There you go. Although maybe the same applies, who knows? So you've got all of those there for $23.98. Again, when it's gone, it is gone. Tina, Janet, Beverly, well done to you all. Right, more deals coming your way. We've got 15 minutes left on the show, thereabouts. Right, let's do our Gemini everyday half day. Isn't that one?
That's it.
Yeah, fabulous. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Well, this actually features one of the £10 deals that we had earlier on. So you'll see that, the Celtic Cross.
Okay, so there's 6 of these here. Let's start with the Celtic Cross. So are these all kind of like edgeables?
So these are big, bold, edgeable create a card dies. So these are going to work great, perfectly straight onto 6x6. You can go bigger if you want to. But yeah, you may recognise that one from our show earlier on in the £10 deals.
So Celtic Cross, you've also got this one, which is Amore. So a little bit of love with the heart going on there. We have the Bonnie Bow. Oh, look, Bonnie Bow for the Scotty Hottie.
The Bonnie Bow.
The Bonnie Bow. See, it just sounds nicer when you say it.
Bonnie Bow.
The Bonnie Bow. Then you've got your Rose Bloom. We have the Charming Butterflies. And then finally, Love is in the air everywhere you look around. There you go, that's Love is in the air. How romantic is that?
So romantic.
That's
and I've got
lovely.
a couple of samples in a moment I'll show you
Okay,
with that
do you want to see the price, Craig?
Oh, I
so
definitely do.
$39.96 for all of those, which is not bad for like 6 of them anyway. That's pretty good, isn't it? That's what, $7.99 each. But $13.99, so you're paying for that one, and then you are getting, how many do we get in here? Oh, it says quad pack. Yes, so it's 4, it's not 6, is it? Okay, so hang on, I've got that wrong. If you ordered that, and how many names on the board, Alex? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So lots of names on the board. Let's get these up. Right, okay, so if you don't want the 4, it's not the 6, it's 4 that you get, and I will take you through the 4. You can see the 4 that you get there. If you don't want the 4 and you thought you were getting 6 for that price of $13.99, phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. They will refund you. But it's still a great deal because 4 for $13.99 is absolutely incredible.
Yes, I won't lie, I did think it was the 6 as well, but let's go. So we've got the, what was it? It was the bow.
Okay, so
it
you've
was
got this one.
heart.
You've got your Rose Bloom, your Bonnie Bow, your Celtic Cross, and your Amore.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so let's start with the Rose Bloom.
Yes, so we've
how
got
does
the
this work, Craig?
Rose Bloom there. So, yes, apologies once again. Even I was under the impression it was the 6 of them. But, yeah, so it's the 4 that you're getting here. So you've then got your 6. So let's pretend this is a 6x6 card blank. So you can cut in,
And
cut
can we
out.
talk about the size? These are massive.
Oh, they're massive. They absolutely are. While your die's in the cardstock, go around the edge with a pencil, cut it out, then you've got your separate component. I mean, look at the size of that love heart that
That's a
you've
big
got.
heart.
And then, of course, you've got the Bonnie Bow. But look at this one here. So that's how it looks on a 6x6. Pop acetate on the back there,
Nice.
and then maybe do your paper piecing. You can do that one. And then the bow, the rose, you can see within that one there, paper piecing back in, but that's all your inks. Doing all your inkiness, you can do that, of course. And then also this goes to show how you can do it inside your theatre and then also your diorama cards as well, because it cuts in on one side and cuts out on the other side.
I've got to say, I haven't seen names disappear from the board, so I'm assuming you're still happy with the quad pack, and I don't blame you, because
Yes.
$13.99, that is phenomenal. More names coming through for this one, though, so let's remind you again, you get your Rose Bloom, or your Amore, sorry. Oh, no, that was Rose Bloom. I was right the first time. I shouldn't have doubted myself. See, it's like the traitors. I'm second-guessing. The Rose Bloom. Where did our traitor go? I've no idea where they are, because I don't know who they are, he says. Anybody seen Jimmy? Then you've got the Bonnie Bow, and then you've also got your Celtic Cross, and then you've got Amore there as well. $13.99 is your price on that one. Right, let's go for another one for you. A message from Teresa. Woohoo! Checked out at $59.99 for the confetti dies. I got them for $23.98. And lots of party emojis there. That's what we like. Loving that.
Or as we say in the wrestling world, yeet.
Say what?
Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeah, thank you.
What's what?
Yeet.
Rewind. Yeet.
Yeet.
And what did you say, Michael?
No yeet.
No yeet.
Oh, so you're a no yeet.
What does that mean?
It's just yeet. We're happy, we're excited,
Keep saying
well
it, but I don't know what I
done.
mean.
We're happy,
Keep
we're excited,
saying
well
it, but I don't know
done.
what I mean. But is it an actual word or is it just a made-up thing?
Oh, I don't know. It's just a made up. I doubt it's in the dictionary.
Someone else made it.
Someone else made it up.
I mean, it's like woohoo. It's like who made that
Yeah,
up?
well, there you go.
Every word is made up by somebody at some point, isn't it? Right, let's go back to these. I've got a word for you, bargain. This is incredible. We have got, I know, it's a great word, isn't it? Can that catch on in the wrestling world? Can you imagine? That as I came into the wrestling ring, I'd be like, bargain, bargain. There you go. We've got 4 of these. It's your fabulous creator cards. You've got your sweet bumblebee to begin with. 60% is gone. Let's get those names back up there. We've got our dragonfly. With our allocations for this, we are 80% gone. Dainty dragonfly for you, your admiral butterfly, and then your lady butterfly as well. Okay, Craig, over to you. Yeet. Yeet. Over to you. What have we got here?
Right, we've got these large creator cards. So use the detail die on its own. It's going to cut into your card blank. Use the outer die that comes with it. It's going to cut it out. But look at the size of these that you have got here. They really are exceptional. That 100%, and I can vouch, is a genuine mistake when it comes to that split pay. You guys at home will already know that split pay only happens when it's around 50 quid. But what we done is we decided not to tell anyone.
We kept it a secret.
Yes, and I have told Alex that I am 100% taking the blame. So if Mr. Liam and Mr. Andy notices afterwards, you can just say, Craig,
that would be pure traitor action, quite frankly.
Craig put the wrestling moves on Alex to make sure that he wouldn't tell Liam or Andy. Box lids concepts.
I do think, though, because Alex, our producer, one of the nicest people you could ever meet, he would make a great traitor on the show.
think, yes.
I think he would. I think he would be good. Do you not think he'd be good, Alex? Apparently he says he's going to crumble under any pressure. But I just think it would be so endearing that people wouldn't vote him off. I think I'd be out in a second if I was in there.
Yeah.
I literally would be out in a second. I did apply for this series.
Did you? Yeah?
I know, I did apply, but obviously it didn't get on. Right, where's our traitor? Right, this is your sweet bumblebee. You've got your dainty dragonfly, your admiral butterfly, and your lady butterfly as well. Rena, Jennifer, Ian, Eileen, Crafter as well. You are all there. How are we doing stock-wise, Alex? Oh, 90% allocated on this. It's a two-way split as well. It's $26.99. Should it be a two-way split? No.
Nope.
It should
Keeping in mind all 4 of them.
$26.99. Normally $26.99 would be the price of the split pay.
Yeah.
Tonight it's $13.49 because like $26.99 times 2 would be like 50 something. So obviously we could split pay it. But here, split pay, you can use that if you are going on your phone lines, the website, or via the app. It's entirely up to you. Right, is that the last deal we're doing? Have we got one more to squeeze in? A large flourish. You got it there. Over 60% gone. Name what we have here. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different flourishes for you. Or is it 5? I've got 6.
I've got 6 as well.
Okay. Let's tell me, what have you got, Alex? I've got ornate. Okay, hang on. No, these are all the flourish ones, mate. You're looking at the wrong one.
Yeah.
These are all the flourishes. So I think there's 6 on this. So you've got ornate flourish. You have got opulent flourish. You have got fancy flourish. You have got elegant flourish. You have got your swirling flourish. And then you've also got as well your fabulous decorative flourish. So if you want to give it this one, £13.98 is the price on this one. But what can you do with these, Craig? Tell us more.
Look at these ones. So these where we're going to be cutting into your card blank, keep cutting into your card, cutting into your project. Maybe you've got the template library and then you're going to cut into the project that you've made there. Paper piece, ink through, use them as stencils if you want to, that you can see going straight into the front of your card blank. Or of course you can go into the corners of your card blanks. You can do multiple ways if you want to. If that's going to be elongated cardstock, keep cutting and cutting. All these bits that come out, Nigel, keep them. And if you do your flower die cuts, do your flower forming, use these as little tuck-ins, little embellishments as well. So never, ever, ever bin the waste. Always look to see what comes out.
Do you know, these deals tonight have been utterly frighteningly good, can I say that? And thank you so much for being faithful to us and staying with us here on HobbyMaker this evening. But You can't end any decent show on telly without revealing who the traitors are, can you? You know that we have been faithful to the cause. We know that you have been faithful to the cause. We know that Michael on camera, he's still there. You faithful, Michael?
Yes, definitely.
Very faithful. Let's go to the gallery. Dan and Alex, are you faithful to the cause here at HobbyMaker? Yes, they are. So there's only one traitor in town. Who could it possibly be? Let's reveal the traitor. Oh my God, that's taken me by surprise. Oh my word, I thought you were Jimmy.
So did I.
That's just brilliant. So is Jimmy directing? Do you know, I thought the shots had gone downhill. Oh my God, this is Dan. He's responsible for Tropical and everything. It's too good. We've got 49er Market tomorrow. We've got so many great things. So stay here. We've got so many great things coming your way. Spellbinders as well. Thank you for staying with us and being faithful to us here on HobbyMaker. The action starts tomorrow at 1.
See you 2 o'clock Sunday.
Bye.